Mic check, mic check, mic check. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Kachoya!
Useless Lines Records.
How we doing? How we doing? Good morning, chat. Kachoy, kachoy. Let's go.
Sitting here waiting, got that math on display.
Math.
Levels marked up, got my zone on delay.
Let's go.
No stress, gotta keep that mind clean.
Kachoy.
Edge around me, dead as a dream.
What?
Missed a few setups, but I'm still on the rise. Patience in my pocket, I can see through the lies.
Let's go.
Chart said wait, so I'm holding my ground.
Who choosing?
KIMBA gang steady, yeah, we don't back down.
We choosing.
When the market come around me, trade like you mean it, even though you been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it, even though you been in it. Let's not miss this moment. Let's fill it up, make that juice run. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction.
Good morning. Let's
I've been
go.
Watching that bounce, watching that fib. Golden pocket ready, gotta catch you with a grip. Patience on lock, no rush in my soul. Edge in the market, candle on a roll. Limit orders placed, but the price didn't tap. Market moved on, but I'm ready to snap. Math in my blood, no need to stress. Gonna wait for that chance, gotta trade my
Easy money.
best. When the market come around me, trade like you mean it, even though you been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it, even though you been in it. Let's not miss this moment. Let's fill it up, make that juice run. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction.
Math. Let's
They
go.
say it's better when you wait for the perfect play. I just need that one more time, can't get that bounce off my mind. Where were you then when I needed that sign? I'm on my grind, juice it up, no market come around me, trade like you mean it, even though you been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it, even though you been in it. Let's not miss this moment. Let's fill it up, make that juice run. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction. Yeah, KIMBA. Yeah. Juice up, it's strong, patient, always patient. Catch it when it's right.
Kachoy. Yeah. Good morning, yo. How we doing? All right, we got settlement ready to go. This hasn't changed. This hasn't changed. What the fuck? Oops. What did I just do? What the fuck? I don't know what key I just hit. Can I undo any of this? Huh. Okay. go. RTH. Okay. Okay, I think I'm good. What was the VWAP down there? 107,750. Okay. Good morning. Who juicing? I got some good ass coffee. How we doing? We got that juice chat. Good morning, good morning. CPI tomorrow, boys. Yo, you guys excited? Just kind of getting used to showing up early, you know what I mean? Good morning, Chris. What's going on? Joan Kata, don't fall. What's going on? Sebs, Ace, Mandalo, Tigran, 7-Nator, Mark, Flank, D7, So Guru, Lou Time, Sandal. Let's go, Lions. Levels for today. I don't even want to zoom in that much. Did I get the, okay, I got that marked out. Let's see about 60-15, 60-20. What else? 60-15, 60-20. Okay. Anything else? Let's just do that. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. Okay, I gotta open this. Okay, I think I have everything good to go. I'm gonna try a little bit of scalping today, maybe. Okay, 30 minutes until market open. How you guys doing? Synonym, good morning, Burbeezy, Flexi, Arroz, DJ White, what's going on? CPI tomorrow, last day to kind of nerd out and prep. Boy! Maddie P in the building. Grim taking profit, Burbeezy, let's go. Ka-choy. juicy juice, chat.
Canción es para ti. Dime cómo le explico a mi cuenta que el mercado me hizo a mí. Dime cómo haré para soltar esta carga, please. Esta locura que siento al ver la vela, con esta química que rompe mi cartera. Y ya no puedo, bro, ya no puedo, bro. Hermano, discúlpame si te fallé, no lo quise hacer. Sé que en el trading cuando es real se vuelve. Pero cómo olvidar ese stop y cómo olvidarte, chat.
Wiztar says, looks like a high sweep in the making. Later. Do you understand that right now the probability is to do something more like this? So yeah, this is what you would want is for this to be saved for later, and what you would actually want is to kind of basically fuck around in here. Let me get some water. Yeah, Wiztard, you want to go down first. Alrighty. Latisse. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Raptorus Hero. Kyria says, Kachoya, Shamas, what's going on? Suza Luke says, what if we don't hold 107? Then you need to go back and watch the highlights for the last couple days. Yeah, Suza, don't cheat yourself, okay? Everything's already been talked about, so make sure you rewind and get caught up, okay? It's already in here. But you should already know basic concepts like that, okay? So if 107 doesn't hold, then we'll be looking at 105.8. All right. Let me know if you have any questions. Good morning, maybe Band-Aid. Fred says, is it too early for some lettuce? Yes, it's 6 in the morning for me, so no lettuce yet. Joan Kata, Valieri high, Valieri low, rotate. Sure. Yep. Souza says, I mean, you said Bugatti dealership is the next stop. No, you gotta go back and watch. Yeah. In fact, you probably missed the most important thing that we always say. There are multiple levels in between here and any level. Yeah, so I actually explained this to somebody yesterday too, SZA. So really make sure you rewind and get caught up. But I specifically said, don't just be waiting for the Bugatti dealership. I spent about 30 minutes explaining even before we get to the Bugatti dealership, you got to be paying attention to the VWAP. And that's literally the level for today. All right. Before you can say, hey, we're going to go there, that's wrong. I actually explained until you lose this, the probability of going here is low. All right. So rewind when I'm explaining levels and what you need to, have break before you can even talk about the Bugatti dealership. Okay. Same thing to the upside. I mean, obviously we're expecting new all-time highs, right? But there are levels before we get to all-time highs. And if we break them, then the probability of going to the all-time high goes up. I actually drew it just like this. I did the same thing for this and this. So make sure you rewind and get caught up. Okay, SZA? So the level that I said we needed to break yesterday in order to go to the Bugatti dealership is the level that we're watching today. So you would already know what the level is to the downside. So let me know if you have any other questions, but we're going to be watching this today. If it does go down, we don't even know, and we don't know if it's going to go down. So All right, you want to be prepared if it pumps, and you want to be prepared if it dumps. So for example, if it pumps, I'm going to be watching the golden pocket KIMBA box to see if we get a failed auction. If it goes higher than that, I'm going to be waiting to see if we get an SFP. Okay, if it goes higher than that, I'm going to be seeing if we get a 3 drives. Okay, if we go down, I'm going to be looking at 108, 107.7 zone, right? And if it goes lower than that, I'll be looking at the Bugatti dealership. And if we go lower than that, then, well, 98 is going to happen. So it's all about just being prepared, not about expecting or assuming. Yeah, in fact, if you do that, that's a quick way to lose money. Alrighty. Could it even be bad time for lettuce? Yes. Brian says, good morning, ready to vibe all day. Let's go, Brian. Joan Kata says, took really risky long yesterday, 107, thanks to VWAP. Nice. SZA says, but I mean, what if we don't hold the VWAP? And I wanted to know if the Bugatti dealership is still valid to long. Yes, yeah, but remember, levels are not what we long or short, SZA. Levels don't indicate if it's going to hold or not. It's the data. So if we go to VWAP, you need to look at the data. Is there a hidden bull div? Is there bottom shorters? Did all the longs get stopped out? What does S&P look like? Yeah, so regardless of VWAP or Bugatti dealership, you're still going to have to look at the data and tell me if it's bullish or bearish. Finding levels, easy. Looking at the data in the moment of and deciding if it's worthy of taking a short or a long, that's the difficult part, right? A lot of people will pussyfoot. So make sure you know, hey, if we go to that level and if I get A, B, and C, I'm going to take a long. Okay, make sure you have all of that planned out so you don't pussyfoot if it does do a little bit of a pullback. All right, what you don't want to end up, SZA, is to get down to the VWAP or the Bugatti dealership, and you can't tell if you should actually long or short because you don't know how to read data, you know? And the even worse is to just, you know, you can't read the data, you don't care about the data, and you end up longing even though the data says it's bearish. All right, so identifying levels I think is pretty easy. I remember there was like a press release about how they taught like some dolphin to identify fib levels, you know, not that hard. But looking at the data and figuring out if you should long or short in the moment of, that's the difficult part, right? Quit playing with me. How we doing? How we doing, chat? Let's go. Juice, 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 juice. How we doing? Let's go. Let's go. Si no tengo edge conmigo, yo no quiero entrar en FOMO, porque tú eres mi camino. Y yo solo quiero estar junto a ti. Mercado, por favor, entiéndelo. Let's go, let's go. Consteak says I would long a hidden bear div. Let's go. Crypto Clown, let's get it. MEXC Trader, let's go. Paper Bell says music was Gucci throughout the day here in Asia. Thanks for that. My pleasure, Paper Bell. Let's get it. Where in Asia are you, Paper Bell? Let's go. Let's go. Got a juice chat.
No más emociones, solo lógica. No más impulso, solo estrategia. KIMBA Gang no se rinde. Seguimos fuertes, seguimos firmes.
Malaysia, that's dope. Dexter says, can we do ETH TA today too? Sure. What do you think about ETH rejecting again 2,800? I mean, Bitcoin's gonna eventually make all-time high. So, yeah, I wouldn't short anything right now. You already had your chance on the SFP to short. Yeah. I would wait until Bitcoin makes all-time high if you want to short Bitcoin. All right, excuse me. What'd you say? You wanted to short ETH? If you want to short ETH, I would wait until Bitcoin makes all-time high. Yeah, but I'm trying to get into longs. Yeah, for Sol, it really would have been nice if we got one more. Actually, what I want to do is look at, you know what I want to look at. Let me look at that thing, boy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on this hoe, man. And what about this? Because I have a lot of money on this. Okay. Yeah, no, I would not short ETH yet, flank. SZ says, does Solana look bullish here for you? Not where we are right now, but a couple days ago. Good morning, Pro by Diaz. Dude, I can't figure out the audio thing, bro. All right, shall we lock in? 16 minutes left. Can I just test something before the markets open real quick? I need to upload the new overlay for the live trading. Is that okay? How much time do we have left? Okay, we have 16 minutes. Okay, let me try it right now real quick. Let me just, how do I copy the video? Hold on, give me 1 second here. Close. Okay, download. Loop dogfighting. Okay, let me just upload these new files for the live trading. Maxi Trader in the building. Okay, hold on a second. So support elements, I gotta drag it in here. Okay, we're gonna call this dog fighting. Okay. Okay, support elements, dogfighting loop. Oh, this might not work. Yes! Quit playing with me, chat! Yes! Okay, let me just test out a couple more things. This needs to be 300 pixels. Okay, so the dog fighting loop. Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Everybody, let's go. Lithuania, are you ready? Pilots, are you ready? Let's go, everybody, let's go. It's got to be testnet. Shout out Berbeezy. Mandalo. Woo! Let's go, Berbeezy. Swag. Swag. Let's go. Oh, shit, Berbeezy. The drip is real. That's Bugatti drip. That's Bugatti drip. Quit playing with him, Berbeezy. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Lions. USS Lithuania, quit playing with me. Let's go. Ooh, Sandal. Let's go, Sandal. Yes. Let's go, VIPs. All right, 2 more minutes. I just got to test the transition and make sure everything is going to be smooth. Markets opening in 8 minutes. All right, we got just about everybody on board. KCEX is the last one to hop in. Let's go, KCEX. All right, good stuff. All right, 90 seconds left. Paper Bell, let's go. Way it is. Let's go, Damon. Let's go. Woo! KIMBA gang forever. Yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. All right, 60 seconds. Hopefully, please transition the right way. What that is, way it is. What that is, way it is that the Latuche? Is that the Latuche way it is? Oh, snap dizzle for shizzle. Snap dizzle, the organics, the combustibles. Oh, it's smoky. 16 seconds, here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Okay, so the overlay is on too early. Okay, that's not too bad. I know exactly what I gotta do. Okay, so then that means okay, all right. And I gotta fix the transparency on the left panel. Okay, all right, let's go back to the original. Thank you guys for helping me test this out. We should be ready to go live on this pretty soon. I just gotta fix a couple more things. So let's go back. Okay. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Yeah! Can I get a yeah, yeah, yeah? Let's go. Easy money, Bugatti money, ladies and gentlemen. You guys ready to go? Y'all ready to go? All right. Make sure you guys rewind and get caught up. I think we're good to go. Let me know if you guys have any questions. We got markets opening in about 4 minutes. Today is the last day to prep. All right. We got CPI tomorrow. Big money, Bugatti money, ladies and gentlemen. Big money, Bugatti money. All right, good stuff. Berbeezy, what's going on? Okay, all right, we got 3 more minutes left. Anvil Cam says, hello, what is being traded here? Everything. Pretty much crypto, but we still trade traditional markets once in a while. All right, you guys excited? Everybody ready to go? Y'all prepared? Fred says, Kimba, we can hear the sound effects. Okay, good shit. How we doing, Lions?
Kimba on the beat, ho.
I said that I'ma ride for my motherfucker Kimba. Most likely I'ma chart it with my level on the field, bro. I've been grinding outside all day with my Kimbas, and I ain't going in unless I'm with my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba.
What?
Kimba, my Kimba, my motherfucking Kimbas, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba.
Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
First things first, I love all my Kimbas. This trade game hit hard, but I got my Kimbas. Looking for that pullback, let me call my Kimba.
Juice.
Pull that fib up, gotta measure.
Math is math, chat.
Kimba smoke, some Kimba's red math. Got Kimba's on the chart with that lettuce in their hand. Said that's a Kimba back up. He got that plan stacked up. Gotta trade right if you Kimbas wanna rack up. He talking like a chump, no that ain't my Kimba. He chasing every wick, no that ain't my Kimba. Take a Kimba's dove, yeah, that's my Kimba. Known him since the swing lows, yeah, that's my Kimba. Caught that 886, flipped it to the 618. Hit that trade right, profit on the high. Fuck them all the Kimbas, I'm down for my Kimbas. I ride for
Here we
my
go,
Kimbas.
chat. Y'all ready?
I said that I'ma ride for my motherfucking Kimba. Most likely I'ma chart it with my level on the fibber.
30 seconds, let's go. Let's go.
And I ain't going in
Math,
unless I'm with my
math,
Kimba.
math.
My Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my motherfucking Kimba. My Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba. Yeah, just know I'm down with the Kimbas, down for me. I got 2 words for your juice and loyalty. It was me and my Kimba charting them levels clean. Then we used to hit that bounce and collect all the green. Me and my down ass Kimba getting fed.
Yeah. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Here we go. RTH, get nasty on them, Lions. Math is math. Let's go. Juice. Bugatti. Yes. Bugatti. Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Math is math, chat.
ride for my mother.
Cap it up.
Most likely I'ma chart it with my level on the fibra. I've
Juice.
been grinding outside all day with my Kimbas, and I ain't going in.
Math is math. Bugatti. Let's go. Juice it. Juice it.
Yeah. My Kimba got games, my Kimba got math, my Kimba frontin' me, that is, I'm never going back. My Kimba got a plan, my Kimba got my back, my Kimba, we eatin' every trade, that's a fact.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, Mandel, you fuck with that? You know it does that for every international market open too? Like it should be doing New York market open. It should be doing like Japan, Shanghai, Hong Kong, Dubai. Yeah. Pretty cool, right? Ding, 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 ding. Let's go. Bugatti juice. Is everybody caught up on the 15-second alpha TA? Are we ready to go? Paper Bell says I saw it this morning for Shanghai Open. Yeah, you like it? Hands up if you already know what the plan is and it's pixel fucking. Playing with me, chat.
It ain't my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba. Sato my Kimba.
Sato my Kimba.
In the tray flow without my Kimba.
Yeah.
Juicing in them charts.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Let's go. But it wasn't enough room, too many Kimbas. My Kimbas, my Kimbas. I need that 05 to 75 rotation.
Rotator.
And I'm all about my edge like a suit and tie Kimba. I ride for my Kimbas. I said that I'ma ride for my motherfucking Kimba. Most likely I'ma chart it with my level on the fibra. I've been grinding outside all day with my Kimbas, and I ain't going in unless I'm with my Kimba.
My Kimba, my Kimba. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go. Juicy fruit. How we doing? The way it is says that's badass, bro. Hey, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're badass, brother. So Guru says sweep Monday low before Monday high. We already did the 15-second alpha TA if you just want to rewind and get caught up. In fact, I pretty much kind of drew it like this. So if you want to just get caught up. Anvil says, so currently, are you waiting for the U.S. market to start trading? It already did. U.S. market opened 3 minutes ago. Crypto craze, what's going on? Mandelo, Mark, Berbeezy. Let's go. Easy money, Bugatti money. Ka-chay. Ka-chay. AIM talks, crypto craze, sales, pipeline ninja. Let's go, Lions. Hoot you shin. Weed you shin. Anvil says, God, this is a little bit too much info. That's okay. That's okay. It takes time, brother. Anything worth knowing in life takes time. All right, Anvil. But if you want to learn math, I'll show you. Okay. If you want to see how you're supposed to trade with patience and discipline, I'll show you. Okay. If you want to see my mega juicy entries, I'll show you. All right, Anvil, I want you to turn this shit up.
Like a story, and everyone's watching.
Hey, start it over, start it over.
Useless Lines Records.
Yeah.
My trade's like a story.
It's gotta be testnet.
And everyone's watching.
1,000 bot viewers.
So let's get to the edge code.
Let's go, let's go.
And skip all the talking.
Come on, TA, let's go.
It's hard to catch the right move.
Yeah.
When the market's dropping like lightning.
Yeah.
They want my trades to be perfect.
Yeah.
But they don't even know what I'm fighting.
What?
Cause trades ain't easy. I'm not made out of gold.
Ka-choy.
Don't forget that I'm human. Just sticking to my code.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Act like you know me, but you never will.
Let's go.
But there's one thing that I know for real.
Let's go, let's go.
I'll show
I'll
you.
show you. Yeah, yeah.
I'll show you.
I'll show you. Lions!
I'll show you.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I'll show you.
Let's go, y'all! I'll show you! Let's go!
I had to learn levels.
You gotta learn the levels.
Learn them the hard way.
Gotcha.
Had to trust all my math. Yeah.
Trust the math.
No matter what they say.
But you just shit.
Sometimes it's hard to catch that right move.
Yeah.
When the market's dropping like lightning.
Yeah.
They want my trades to be perfect.
Yeah.
But they don't even know what I'm fighting.
Let's go.
'Cause trades ain't easy. I'm not made out of gold.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't forget that I'm human. Just sticking to my code.
We math and ho.
Act like you know me, but you never will.
Let's go. We the best.
But there's one thing that I know for real.
Math is math, chat.
I'll
show you, Lions. I'll show you.
I'll show you.
Hey, don't I show you? Let's go.
I'll show you.
For 3 years, I've been showing y'all. Let's go.
I'll show you.
Juice is juice, chat. Gotcha.
'Cause trades ain't easy. I'm not made out of gold.
Let's go.
Don't forget that I'm human. Just sticking to my code.
Math.
Act like you know me, but you never will.
Come on.
But there's one thing that I know for real. I'll show you.
Juice. Let's go. Let's go.
I'll show you.
Let's go. What does kat choy mean? It means God bless you. All right. Gucci Romo. Sophia says, how you know it's 05 and not 06 or 07? Well, what I would want you to do, Sophia, is nerd out a little bit about, why the 05 is so important. Yeah, the 06 is important, but it's really the 618 and the 66. Alrighty. Danny Bolas says, what is wrong with audio? What's wrong with it? Is it a little funky sometimes? Music was like lagging. Ah, yeah, it might be because I was pushing and we were doing some. Let me see what my settings are. Yeah, I probably can increase the quality of the audio somehow. Yeah, I increased the bit rate a tiny bit. Okay, everybody good to go? Everybody know what we're expecting? What do you guys think about the 15-second alpha TA? Who was the guy that I was answering? Somebody was like, it's going to sweep the highs, right? And I was like, no, you want to leave it like that. Aim Talk says, looking for a good long entry. Did you rewind and get caught up? WizTard. Okay, yeah. I was talking to WizTard. Yeah. Berkey says, I missed 15-second alpha TA. That's okay. Basically, what we want to see is like continuation off of yesterday. So we're going to be looking for this, right? Yeah. We want to leave the high like that. Leave it. We want to do something like this. Alrighty, and then obviously if it does move up higher and it goes higher than Kimba box, then, waiting to see if there's like an SFP, but not really trying to short, to be honest. I think it's easier to look for longs, so. All right. Let's see what S&P is gonna do here. Let's do the same thing for what the fuck did I just close? Wait, what did I just close? Fuck. Oh. Okay, we'll do that. Okay. So Burke, yeah, that was the 15-second alpha TA. We're gonna see what that 107. What is the VWAP again? 107.8 looks like. All right. Thomas says 106 still valid. Yeah, I mean, it's not really about random levels. I don't really know if 106, 105, 104, 107, but the first level of interest is going to be the value area low and the VWAP, right? Yeah, but WizTard, do you, like, did the morning TA help WizTard? When I said, no, leave that. Go lower. How many of you guys were here when WizTard asked that question? Did it help a little bit, WizTard? All right. And what I really want you to do is think about how the fuck did he know this? WizTard. Because if my dumbass can do it, you can do it. So you want to leave the high like that, and you want to go down for the confluence for the long. Looks pretty similar to looks identical to what I drew so far. Yo, with me, quit playing with me, chat. I'll show you.
Useless Lines Records.
Yeah.
KIMBA.
You just said.
Yeah.
Sitting here waiting, got that math on display.
Yeah.
Levels marked up, got my zone on delay.
Yeah.
No stress, gotta keep that mind clean. Edge around me, dead as a dream. Missed a few setups, but I'm still on the rise.
Yeah.
Patience in my pocket, I can see through the lies. Chart said wait, so I'm holding my ground. KIMBA gang steady, yeah, we don't back down. When the market come around,
Let's go.
trade like you mean
KIMBA
it.
gang.
Even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it. Even though you've been in it.
Kachoya.
This moment, let's fill it up, make that juice run.
Yeah,
All I want
yeah.
from you is precision.
Let's go.
Run it up with conviction.
Hey, am I convicted?
I've been watching that bounce. watching
Lifetime
that
juice.
golden pocket
I'm
ready,
convicted
gotta
for
catch you
lifetime
with a grip.
juice.
Patience on lock, no rush in my soul.
Yeah,
Edge
yeah,
in the market,
yeah,
candle on
yeah.
roll.
Let's go.
Limit
Boo,
or the
got it.
space, but the price
Math,
didn't tap.
math,
Market
math,
moved on,
math,
but I'm ready to
math,
snap.
math.
Math
Get
in
your
my blood, no
juice,
need to
juice,
stress.
juice,
Gonna wait for
juice,
that chance,
juice,
gotta trade my
juice.
best.
Get
When
your-
the market come around,
What?
me, trade like you mean it. Even though you've been in it.
Yeah.
When the market
Yeah.
come around me, move
Yeah.
like you need
Useless
it.
lines,
Even though
useless
you've been in
lines,
it.
useless lines.
This moment, let's fill it up, make
Math,
that juice
math,
run.
math,
All I want
math,
from you is
math.
precision. Run it up
Yeah.
with conviction. They say it's better when you wait for the perfect play.
Wait for
I
it.
just need that one more time, can't get that bounce off
KIMBA
my
gang.
mind. Where were you then when I needed
It's
that
too
sign?
easy.
I'm on my grind.
How
you
the
said
fuck
I'm
do we
on
do
my
it?
grind. Around me, trade like you mean it.
Yeah.
Even though
Yeah.
you've been in
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
When the market
Yeah.
come around
Yeah.
me, move
Yeah.
like you need
Yeah.
it. Even though you've been in it.
Math.
Let's not
Math.
miss this moment. Let's fill it up, make
Yeah.
that juice
Yeah.
run.
Yeah.
All I want from you is precision.
Let's go.
Run it up with conviction.
Gotta believe. We mathin', bitch. Too easy. Yeah.
Yeah. Juice
Juice it up, boy. Boy.
Always patient.
Let's go. Juice.
Catch it when it's right.
Cut joy. Math.
KIMBA gang.
KIMBA gang. How we doing, chat? All right, any questions? Triple J says, would you say the fact that we couldn't reach 618 would give more bearish edge? No, not really. Nah, it would. I mean, what would be bearish is for support levels to start being lost. So the first sign of weakness would be if 108, 107.5, right? That doesn't hold. Yeah, that VWAP, if it really is bullish, should hold. Yep. Maybe Band-Aid says, come on. Gucci Romo. Master says, hit him with the D. Yep. I'm smacking him with it. I'm poking him with it. You know what I mean? Ka-chit! What do you guys think about 15-second alpha TA? Hero. Quit playing with me, chat. I'm never going to miss 15-second alpha TA again. Gotcha! I tried to wait as long as I could, but honestly, like, it wasn't really even alpha TA. It was just me responding to Wiztard. If Wiztard hadn't said anything about how he was expecting higher high, I might not have said anything. Yeah, but shout out Wiztard. Let's go. Math is math. Easy money, Bugatti money. Let's go. Quit playing with me, chat. Ragby says settlement top on TVA, so we can say TVA must hold, right? No, it won't hold. I'll tell you right now. Well, I can't predict the future, but I would say high probability it will not hold. But let's see. It would be mega bullish if settlement held. Yes. Yeah, I don't. It wouldn't be weakness for me if value area high didn't hold. All eyes on value high and settlement. Yeah, it shouldn't hold. I don't think it would hold. You want to find out? Yeah, obviously I can't predict the future, but it would be really bullish if it held. Yeah, but I wouldn't necessarily get bearish because it lost it. For me, it would be the VWAP. That would be important, so. All right, 12 more minutes, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Let me know if you have any questions. It should be pretty straightforward. Pixel. Lions! Don't be mad at me. I've got pixel perfect long from 100,700. It's got to be testnet.
Useless Lines Records.
Hey.
Missed it once again. Left at the station, can't go back now. Juice was there, but now it's gone.
Math.
Couldn't catch it, so we let it run. We find another trade again. Oh, we didn't chase it, so we both step back. Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade at the station.
Let's go.
Going nowhere fast. We missed that trade at the station. It was there, but now we're all done.
KIMBA Infro ran me by $10. Catch it.
Will we catch a break? Oh, no chasing, so we wait. for a pullback. Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade at the station. Breakout on a screen.
Juice.
Watch it climb up.
Math.
Math gave the green.
Juice.
That sweet candle wick.
Gotcha.
Where were you then when I needed that edge? I was locked in, but it slipped so quick. Going nowhere fast. We missed that trade at the station.
Yeah.
It was there, but now we're all done.
Yeah.
Didn't chase, so we let it run, slip away. Will we catch a break?
Yeah.
Oh no, chasing, so we
Catch it.
waited for
It's
a
got
pull.
joy.
Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade at the stage. I gave my best, but it wasn't enough.
Yeah.
That I gave a chance,
Yeah.
but it moved too tough.
Yeah.
We planned the levels.
What?
Waited on the line.
What?
But that candle left.
What?
In the blink of time.
Juice.
We made a mess of what could have been, so why do I care? I care at all, at all.
Let's go.
At all.
We math in chat.
Going nowhere fast. We missed that trade at the station. It was there, but now we're all done. Didn't chase, so we let it run, slip away. Will we catch a break? Oh no, chasing, so we waited for a pullback. Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade.
Juicy fruit. Juicy fruit.
They say it's better if we wait for another clean
Gotcha.
trade.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
need that one
Yeah.
more time.
Yeah.
Can't get that pullback off my mind.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Where were you then when I needed that sign? I'm on my knees, but it seems it's gone. Going nowhere fast. We missed that trade at the station.
Gordito.
It was there, but
31 months.
didn't chase, so we let it run, slip away.
Juice.
Will we catch a break?
Juice. Juice.
Oh, no chase,
Catch it.
so we wait
Sing it.
for a pullback.
What?
Take it now, it's too late.
Juice.
Missed that trade
Juicy fruit.
at the station.
Let's go. Ursher. Let's go.
Missed
Juice.
it. Trade gone,
Juicy fruit.
help me.
Let's go. How we doing? RRBCM says, love the music. Damn, that snare is on point. Let's go. I need more snare in my headphones. Dave D-Man says, Kimba, did you sell your older long holds? Nope. Nope. I'm not TPing any of the longs, Dave. Why do you think I'm hedge shorting all the time? Yeah, so instead of shaving, I'm just hedge shorting. What I really want, Dave, is like 125, 130. You know, at a minimum, I want the 1.25, which is 118. So we've been waiting for 118 for quite some time. But if you go to the 3-day, 118 is the 1.25 extension. So that's what we've been waiting for quite some time. Alrighty. At least 118. Rhea Johnson says, new useless line singles. You like it? Stiga with a kachoy boo boo ya. We got Gucci Romo. We got Ace. Dave. We got Cookie Mookie. We got Bongo. How we doing, Lions? Everybody Juicy Maguchi.
Useless line records.
All right, all the single prints got grabbed. Let's go. How we doing? Juicy fruit, juicy fruit, juicy fruit. Catch it. Math is math, chat. Math is math. Catch joy. Math is math. Easy money, chat. Easy money. Let's go, cacho.
Acércate que quiero mostrarte el bounce, baby.
Juice.
Toda la noche marcando niveles Fibonacci
Math,
y Glow,
math.
yeah. Presta atención, trae conmigo en este flow.
Yeah.
Que todo lo que quiero mostrarte está en el trade show, baby. Tú tienes algo
Juice.
que me atrajo, esa paciencia.
Quit hoeing, we mathin', chat, we mathin'.
Golden Pockets en la zona,
Cacho.
ese bounce me atrajo, baby. Voy a buscar them lows que me traigan profits a mi show. Bailando con la vela,
Cacho.
y luego un wixito y una confirmita que divino tu flow. Y un trade que me traiga a la calma, bailando en them lows.
Let's go, them lows.
Un bouncecito, baby.
Math.
Enséñame ese edge,
Let's
baby.
go, Cacho.
Oh, them lows,
Let's
girl,
go.
watch that zone,
Yeah.
zone. Candle with that glow,
Yeah,
glow.
yeah.
Con paciencia yo espero ese move.
Easy money.
Entry so smooth.
Easy money.
Just got a groove. Juicing up, baby. Baila, bailame lentico, wey. Come over, así todo rico, wey. Come on, baby. Golden pa' que me llama. Bailando en la calma, wow, wow. Oh, baby, no. Oh, baby, no. Tú tienes lo que me atrajo, baby. Ese trade que me marcó, girl. Discúlpame el abuso. Voy a bucear them lows que me traigan profits a mi show. Bailando con la vela. Y luego un wixito y una confirmita que divino tu flow. Y un trade que me traiga la calma.
Easy money, chat.
Bailando en them lows.
Let's go.
Y luego un bouncecito, baby. Enséñame ese edge, baby.
Math.
Oh, baby, oh.
Easy money, chat.
Bounce me lentico, wey.
Yo, yo.
Así todo rico, wey. Oh, baby, oh, wey. Bounce me lentico, wey. Bounce me. Así todo rico, wey. Tú tienes algo que me atrajo. Ese mate, ese data que no fallo. Quiero confesarte que por mi mente solo la estructura me salva, baby. Tú tienes algo, yeah. Ese bounce que me atrajo, baby, yeah, yeah. Them lows, baby, no. Juice en la mente, KIMBA en el flow.
Juicy fruit chat, juicy fruit chat, juicy fruit chat, juicy fruit chat.
Useless Line Records.
Juice.
Acércate que quiero mostrarte them lows, baby.
Them lows, let's
Toda la
go.
noche marcando niveles, yeah. Presta atención, trae conmigo en
All right,
este
let's take a
flow.
look at what
Que
S&P
todo lo
is
que
gonna try
quiero
to
mostrarte
do
está en
here.
el trade show, baby. Tú tienes algo que me atrajo, esa paciencia, con ese hecho en tus ojos, esa confluencia, no hay fallo. Golden Pockets en la zona.
Golden, poquito.
Ese bounce me atrajo,
Poquito.
baby. Voy a buscar them lows que me traigan profits a mi show. Bailando con la y luego un wixito y una confirmita que vino tu flow.
Divi.
Y un trade que me traiga
Let's
la
go.
calma bailando en them lows.
Divi.
Y luego un bouncecito, baby.
Divi.
Enséñame ese edge, baby. Oh, them lows, girl. Watch that
Divi.
zone. Candle with the glow.
Cacho.
Con paciencia yo espero ese move.
Juice is the juice and the math is the math.
Baila, bailame lentico, wey. Así todo rico,
Come on,
wey.
come on.
Golden pa' que me llama. Bailando en la calma.
Let's go.
Oh, baby, no. Oh, baby, no.
Juice.
Tú tienes algo que me atrajo, baby. Ese trick que me marcó, girl. Discúlpame el abuso. Voy a buscar them lows
Juice.
que me traigan profits a mi show.
Cacho.
Bailando con la y luego un wixito y una confirmita que vino tu flow.
Divi.
Un trade que me traiga la calma.
Divi.
Them lows.
Let's
Y
go.
luego un bouncecito, baby. Enséñame ese edge, baby.
Come
Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Come on.
Bounce mi lentico, wey.
Bounce,
Así
bounce.
todo rico, wey.
Bounce. Math. Come
Oh,
on.
baby. Oh, baby.
Let's go, chat.
Bounce mi lentico, wey.
Get your
Así
yeah.
todo rico.
Hey.
Así todo rico.
Let's go.
Tú
Easy
tienes algo
money.
que me atrae, ese mate, ese data que no fallo. Quiero confesarte que por mi mente solo la estructura me salva, baby. Tú tienes algo, yeah. Ese bounce que me atrajo, baby. Yeah, yeah. Them lows, baby, no. Juice en la mente, KIMBA en el flow.
Catch her. Yardis, what's going on? Mark, what's going on?
Useless Lines Record.
All right, we just had our first 30-minute candle of U.S. market. How we doing? You guys excited for CPI tomorrow? God! You know it's gonna be mega juice. You know it's gonna be mega juice. Boy! All right. Got a lot of work to do today. All right. So, first things first, let me just check my email. Okay, that looks good. Happy Tuesday, Lions. Lemonade enjoyer, what's going on?
KIMBA, you a fool for this one.
Let's juice.
I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time.
Math.
Now we up, Kimba gang up, no one left behind. Mama, don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align. I remember when the fridge had number light in it. Now we told champagne, got ice where the ice isn't. Juice up the fam, gave them more than just a slice in it. Work for the win, now I'm juicing in the right pivot. Tears in my auntie's eyes, she said, boy, you made us proud. Told her this ain't luck, it's the grind that spoke loud. Charts on my screen, wrist tight, stayed down. Now I'm pulling up with bags and I'm sharing them around. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimba gang up, no one left behind.
Juice.
Mama, don't stress, now we good, we fine.
Good morning. What's going on, gamer girl? Dr. Manhattan, Fred, Ninja, Stan. Let's go. Math is math and juice is juice. Let's go. Easy money, ho. Yeah. Yeah. Juice.
Private calls with the broker talking bigger plans. Now the room smell like lettuce, wrist holding some bands. They ain't see the nights I cried, sleepless in his chair. They just see the jets, now they don't know I was scared. But I ain't fold, I held the line, always came prepared. Now I got the whole game shining, fully aware. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimba gang up, no one left behind. Mama, don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align. All of us, yeah, I put in the
Hey, you see that chart? That ain't bullish, bro. That's straight disrespect. Price can't even hold the range. That's what we call hella bears.
KIMBA gang!
Hella bearish. Turn value area low to resistance. Hella bearish. Partial gap fill. Hella bearish. Lost golden pocket. Hella bearish. CVD bear deals. Hella bearish. Top longs trying to hold, but they perish. Bear deep print. That's hella bearish. Liquidated. They embarrassed.
They embarrassed.
Key levels. Straight reckless. Fib retrace.
Yeah.
That's bearish. VWAP rejected.
Hella bearish. Hella bearish. Hella bearish. Cut your...
Loans caught. Now they perish.
Okay, no, it's not bearish. How we doing? Single print grabbed. It's math. Yeah, yeah. It's juicy time, chat. Gotcha, yeah. Bitch. Turn it up, chat. Yeah. We vibing, we mathin', we juicing, we cut joy. Let's get it. Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho. Cut joy. Math. Math. Pixel. Perfect. Cut joy. Shiba. Let's get it, chat. Easy money, ho. Bugatti. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's get it. Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho. Yeah, yeah. Burke says Bybit 17 million long opened. What? The f is this? Chat, tell me if this guy is KIMBA gang or not. Hey, dumbass, why don't you watch the stream, bro? Pfft. He missed the 15-second alpha TA, chat. Mario, chat! Mario! Bugatti! Yeah, 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 yeah. Catch your Shiba, yeah! Bye-bye! Let's go! We the best! We the best, chat! Math! Math! Catch your yacht! Let's go! Catch your yacht! Bugatti money, chat! Alright, stop the music. Let me see what questions you got. Sigur DNS, what's going on? Dayox, what's going on? Retail Degen, what's going on? Mark says funny, we can laugh, but before I would have had no idea. Yeah, I mean, the math is the math. It's really not that hard. I mean, how many of you guys were here for the 15-second alpha TA? So it's not gonna like be pixel perfect, but you know, like dink, 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 dink. Structure is always the same, right? What do you guys think about the 1.25 and the pixel perfect 6.6? Easy money, Bugatti money. So yeah, nothing really changes for me. I mean, we're waiting for here, right? Let's see what happens. Does he have to get liquidated? No, he doesn't have to get liquidated. But that's a pretty high risk trade right there. It's a really high risk trade. Yeah, he could still get away with it, but that's a really high risk trade. All right, 20 minutes left. You guys ready? I'm gonna go grab a monster. It's pixel fucking right on the sub range, so that's pretty cool. Look at this. Useless lines. So we know why it's bouncing. People trying to long that point of control. Most of us, you know, that have been around long enough know that that is too high risk. So the math doesn't make sense for a risk reward profile. So the only long you could really do sensibly within the mathematical parameters of risk is there. Yeah, I guess if you really, really thought that settlement was going to hold, you could try to long that. Obviously, I'm not going to try to do it, but let's see what happens. But as I told you guys, last week, you're never going to really see me longing here. We longed here. We're not longing here. Jay! Okay, any questions? We got 18 minutes. Math is math, chat. Easy. Money. Boo. Got it. Still juicing. Bugatti math, chat. Bugatti money, chat. $18 minutes till what? 30-minute candle close.
One day we'll all sit back, tell stories about this, for real, laugh about the drawdowns, remember the fake outs.
Gotcha.
But today, we still work.
Sandal says if we get to that VWAP and the data seems right to long, invalidation would be losing 107.4 on CME. Yeah, something like that. Now losing, I don't know what that would mean. Yeah, maybe it would be better to get at least one 15 or 30-minute candle close below. Have you ever tracked the stats on 1.2566? Yeah. Yeah. Who was that? Maybe Band-Aid says, have you ever tracked the statistics? Yeah, so yeah, basically what it is you made a lower low. So you're going to see if you're going to be able to make a lower high. But it's just structure, to be honest, maybe Band-Aid. And realistically, the only times, like, because this already did what it needed to do, it already made a lower low. You know, so from like the 886, like 618, all that stuff, like it already kind of did what it needed to do. So, this is like when it makes a lower low, a lot of people will take that as a bearish retest, and this is the invalidation. Yeah, but, you know, I would basically say as long as we're below VWAP, I'm going to consider that it's going to go to the next VWAP. Yeah, but start tracking this yourself. I always do. Yeah, we've had so many like lower low, 6 golden pocket, and then it makes another lower low. So I think in the last 3 weeks, we've had 6 on higher time frame. Yeah. Mr. Lucas says, sure, it's a risky trade, but if I had to choose, I would go for longs. Yeah, but this is not the right place to long, brother. I mean, I'm just going to tell you right now. So make sure you get caught up. How is it that I woke up, rolled out of bed? I didn't even take my morning shit yet, okay? I was sipping on my coffee, and we drew this. So it is what it is. Like, you know, if you feel like you want to long here, you're more than welcome to, but mathematically, you're wrong. I'm just telling you right now. You know, usually I would like to give like people like a little wiggle room, but your risk reward is off. You do this thousands of times, that's a quick way to lose all your money.
One thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he
Okay,
say?
I could see you trying to long settlement, but yeah, here is it would. I don't know if it would make sense, brother. Yeah. Now, if you want to take a hidden CVD bull div at 107.8, I'm with you. But here, nah, that's a net negative strategy. So you can do it once in a while, but if you constantly do that, you're going to lose everything really easily. Okay. But do what you think is best, you know? So, you know, we all can see it for ourselves. So, you know, I don't think settlement is going to hold just based off of what we've seen for the last 3 years, but let's get it. All right, let me go get a monster. I'll be right back. Easy money. He raving.
Whole week loaded. Got the plans on lock, got the charts decoded. Level set, bags reloaded. No second guessing, charts unfolded. Levels come back, I don't force it, I just hold it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's get it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Juice for the bell, on sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean. Chart hit zone, then the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. KIMBA gang is the team. KIMBA gang is the team. I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. Wrist getting tight, better keep it light. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the math so right. Charts talk back, I just listen in silence. Set my alerts, then I call for my pilot. Gaps on the way, and the WEEX so violent. KIMBA don't bark, we roar like lions. Gas in rotation, no emotion trades. Paid on my weapon, I don't throw grenades. Sniping these levels with surgical fades. R&R 1 to 3, that's lemonade. Juice for the bell, on sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean. Chart hit zone, then the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. KIMBA gang is the team. KIMBA gang is the team. I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. Wrist getting tight, then I strike that tight. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the math so right. Look, I don't jump, I don't flinch. Plant too deep in the trench. Smoke too loud, it's my scent. Ice on me, so sweet, no iced tea. 10 toes down, life is so pricey. No shortcuts made, legends don't die. KIMBA gang is the team. Every move calculated, rewind the play. Even on chill days, we stay on the scene. KIMBA gang. Juicy for the bell, don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean. Chart hit zone, then the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. KIMBA gang is the team. I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. Wrist getting tight, then I strike that tight. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the math so right. Learn before we earn. Juice is what we yearn. Data took a turn. Math don't ever burn. And lions never fold. Charts still cold. KIMBA gang gold. We don't miss, we reshaping mode. On lock, got the charts decoded. Levels set, bags reloaded. No second guessing, charts unfolded. Levels come back, I don't force it, I just hold it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's get it. Juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean. Chart hit zone, then the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Let's go. KIMBA gang is the team. KIMBA gang is the team. Juice. I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. Wrist getting tight, better keep it light. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the math so right. Charts talk back, I just listen in silence. Set my alerts, then I call for my pilot. Gaps on the way, and the WEEX so violent. KIMBA don't bark, we roar like lions. Gang. Gas in rotation, no emotion trades. Data my weapon, I don't throw grenades. Sniping these levels with surgical phase. R&R 1 to 3, that's lemonade. Juice. Whoa, juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean. Chart hit zone, then the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. KIMBA gang is the team. KIMBA gang is the team. Juice. I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. Wrist getting tight, then I strike that tight. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the math so right. Look, I don't jump, I don't flinch. Plant too deep in the trench. Smoke too loud, but that's my scent. 10 toes down, I'ma ride to the end. Legends don't die, they just lead in the sin. Every move sharp, go rewind that play. Even on chill days, KIMBA gang is the wave. KIMBA. Juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean. Chart hit zone, then the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Let's go. KIMBA gang is the team. Juice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Learn before we earn. Yeah, juice is what we yearn. Data took a turn. Map don't never burn. And lions never fold. Never. Chart still cold. KIMBA gang gold. We don't miss. We reshaping mode. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I they smoke my letters, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. KIMBA gang forever, no debate. Yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. I know they speak too much, I they read that tape. By building up, I they hold my faith. Back test strong, now I load that place. Mind clear, I know they chase. I they drink water, let the market talk. Puff letters, silence all the chalk. KIMBA lion, I know they bark. I strike when ready, I they move like dark. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level calm, I embrace that grace. Letters for the calm, plan for the case. KIMBA in the chair, we they own this space. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level calm, I embrace that grace. Letters for the calm, plan for the case. KIMBA in the chair, we they own this space. I they smoke my letters, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. KIMBA gang forever, no debate. We they here, I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Never. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. Real grace. My eyes red, but my vision clear. One chart open, no panic here. They want clout, but I want gear. Laptop piece, no noise near. We they juicing like it's ritual. Profit they come, it's habitual. KIMBA gang sound, it's spiritual. They know if you copy this original. Just me and the plan, I they vibe alone. Mind they float, but the line they hold. I they move slow, but the winds they bold. No they rush, let the chart unfold. I they smoke my letters, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. KIMBA gang forever, no debate.
No debate, bitch!
I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. KIMBA lions don't break, we concentrate. Juiced up minds, no fear, no hate. For forever we date. No debate, no debate, no debate.
No debate, bitch! Alright, let me take a look at what's going on for work. All right. How we doing, Lions? Happy Tuesday. CPI tomorrow. All right, any questions? 5 more minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Okay, dope. Sandal says my Kimba song is stuck in my head. My Kimba, my Kimba. My Kimba, my Kimba. Sing it with me, Lions.
Useless line records.
Yeah. Too easy, chat, too easy. We mathin', chat, we mathin'.
I've been deep in my charts.
I've been deep in my charts.
Just letting the zones pull apart.
Yeah.
I ain't pressed on my
Easy money,
mind.
chat, easy money, chat, easy money, chat.
Don't chase, I wait for my time.
Bugatti juice.
Juice rising slow,
Kachoya.
I feel
Too easy,
high.
chat, too easy, chat.
Smoke all over.
Do you believe in math? Come on.
All this
Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me, chat.
ain't no fear.
Quit playing with me, chat. Math is math.
If you've been stressing, just sit and breathe. Math is a blessing.
Let's go. Kimba gang, let's go. Kimba gang, let's go. Who vibing with me? Who juicing with me? Who mathin' with me? Let's go.
Juice on me, levels moving heavenly.
Math. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be. Testnet. Testnet. It's gotta be testnet. Kachoy.
So clean, we stacking bit by bit.
Let's go. Let's go. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me, chat.
Yes, we don't flinch.
Juice.
Levels moving heavenly.
Bitch. Come on. We mathin' on these hoes. Yeah.
Place fall apart.
Here we go, chat.
Emotions break hearts.
Here we go, chat.
Stay smooth, be smart.
Here we go, chat.
Slow entry, sharp,
Here we go.
really close,
What?
full attention.
What?
RTH got
Here we go.
one day,
Juice.
we'll be
Juice.
patient. We can
Kachoya.
try,
Can we get a
wait for
kachoya? Here we go.
profits come like
Juicy
crazy.
juice.
On the weekend,
We mathin' on these hoes.
juice on me.
Kachoya.
Levels moving heavenly.
Juice.
I've been talking steadily.
Math.
Ain't no rushing, let it be. Kimba gang like fatty.
Kachoy. Yo, let's go.
Let it sit. So clean, we stacking bit by bit.
Let's go.
Take it loud, we stay legit.
Let's go.
That's just how the Kimba gang is.
Juicy fruit, chat.
Levels moving heavenly.
We mathin'. Juicy fruit. We mathin'. Chat, we mathin', chat.
Levels moving heavenly.
Hey, it's all about the D. Let's go, chat. Can I get a little lettuce? Should we let us up? Cause we juicing.
No rush, just fight.
Bugatti money. Yeah.
See, I
Pixel.
know they guess, I dey wait.
Juice.
Edge come close, I make taste.
Math.
Price they whisper,
Let's go. Okay.
Motherfucker, the man is the man.
Mine no debate.
Okay.
They move wild with it.
Math.
Candle drop, I no move.
Condo.
Data clean, I no lose.
Data.
Let the market choose.
It's all about the what?
Data hold the key.
Data.
Kimba no dey fake.
Come on.
Tuesday I live it. It's all about the D.
Ladies and gentlemen, cheers, you guys.
Inside of me.
Let's get this Tuesday juice. We mathin'. Let's go, chat.
Patience be my armor.
Yeah.
Profit no be drama.
Profit.
Zone they set I enter.
Too easy, chat.
Shots one mantra.
Too easy, chat.
They shout at they sit.
Yeah.
Let's just throw finger flip.
Le Duce.
Kimba way no script. Just flow, just drip.
It's all about the what?
We know they cap we better. Cando tap see later.
Come on.
profit sweet like nature.
Come on.
It's all about the deal.
It's all about the what?
Peace they grow, no pressure.
Yeah.
Only math, no say.
Only math, chat.
Only KIMBA.
Only KIMBA. Forever. You don't need no other streamer. Oh fuck, he's starting to sing again. You don't need no other streamer. Fuck, he's singing again. Go back to CK's stream.
KIMBA, we can lose.
We can't lose. What? Do you believe?
Chart perfect, levels tight, no guesswork.
What?
Stop loss set, got my wrist locked, best
Yeah.
work. Fib rotation, golden pocket, that's our
Yeah.
plan. Wrist small, let the big
Yeah,
trades
yeah,
expand.
yeah.
Stay patient, wait for that candle sign.
Yeah.
Risk to reward.
We mathin',
yeah,
we
it's
mathin',
the
we
gold
mathin'.
mine.
Too easy.
Validation,
Quit
we
playing
can't
with me, chat.
lose. Math in the zone, just
It's gotta be
cruise.
DeSnet.
Chart perfect, we don't need no filter.
Let's go.
Risk managed, yeah, we safe, no quitters.
Yeah.
Stop loss, tight profits, all my attention.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are my only invalidations.
Juice.
Stay in the zone, keep the fib rotation tight.
Yeah.
Heart full of confluence, price gotta move
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Make sure that stop loss and profit, no tension.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, these are my only
Yeah, yeah,
invalidations.
yeah.
Already plan, I
Let
know
us
my
up,
head,
chat.
no
We
guessing.
mathin'. Let us up, chat. We mathin'.
Second to none, market structure so clean.
All right, I'm gonna let us up.
618, let the trend be seen. You're my rock, my invalidation. Set that stop loss, let the trade find location. Juicing now, even more tomorrow. This how we trade, KIMBA family's motto. Chart perfect, we don't need no filter. Risk managed, yeah, we safe, no quitter. Stop loss, tight profits, all my attention. Yeah, these are my only invalidations. Stay in the zone, keep the fib rotation tight. Heart full of confluence, price gotta move right. Make sure that stop loss and profit, no tension. Yeah, these are my only invalidations.
No cap, no pretending. Edge locked in. Got them saying goals when they see the wrist trim. Tell them to mind their business. We on our mission. It's 50-50 precision. Let the trade finish. We both know, gotta let the math show. It's a blessing, cause we both blow. You the best thing, and I don't need a witness. I'ma find that trade and let the stop loss hit.
Chart perfect, we don't need no filter. Risk managed, yeah, we safe, no quitter. Stop loss, tight profits, all my attention. Yeah, these are my only invalidations. Stay in the zone, keep the fib rotation tight. Heart full of confluence, price gotta move right. Make sure that stop loss and profit, no tension. Yeah, these are my only invalidations. Only intentions. That's all I plan to do. KIMBA gang can't lose.
Math is math, chat. Bugatti money, ho. How many of you guys were here for the 15-second alpha TA in the morning? What do you think? Real quick, are you guys digging the weekend streams? You guys liking me showing up pre-market? How we doing? Are we juicing? Is it helpful? Or is it just fucking everybody up? Is it helping a little bit? Even if you don't agree with me, like, is it helping you maybe not lose as much, or it's helping you not get round tripped? All right, well, we are 6 minutes into the 30-minute candle close, and so let's see what happens. Is settlement for sure gonna break? Bro, I don't know. There's no such thing as 100% in this game. So you better not fucking get angry at me if it bounces off of settlement. I don't know. the way when you see VWAP below value area low, it's usually gonna hit the VWAP. You know? But this is kind of like where instead of just blindly trusting me when I say shit like that, it's a lot easier to listen to that if you've seen it yourself, right? Yeah, so could it bounce off of settlement? Sure. Yeah, the higher probability outcome, it would be that it goes to VWAP. That's it. So if it bounces off of settlement and you want to get into a long, then you got to get into a long before it gets back above 109.8. So you should have a plan on if, it doesn't give you what you want, how are you going to chase it before it goes out of control? All right. Ramsey says, we juice, and that's awesome, big dog. Mark says, I love them, to be honest, even if I'm lettucing up at 7 o'clock in the morning. WizStar says it's very helpful, but still not juicing. That's okay. That's okay. The money will take care of itself. I just want you to focus on learning and seeing these things for yourself. All right. Dan Green says, truly helpful. Arroz, what's going on? Lee, what's going on? Crypto Chronic says, man, that new HD YouTube layout is so fucking juicy. You like it? Crypto Chronic? Mr. Twindy says, wait for Trump to speak up. Man, he ain't gonna say shit. You know what he's gonna say? Kimba gang forever. He's gonna say, make sure you watch. Kimba TV. He's a great guy. Super smart. Good guy. Super smart. Make sure you watch Kimba.tv. Okay. Mario, total loser. Okay.
You just said.
Quit playing with me, chat.
Useless Lines Records.
I need to make sure I don't play this too much. Am I playing this song too much?
Sitting here, we got that math on display. Levels marked up, got my zone on delay. No stress, gotta keep that mind clean. Edge around me, there's a dream. Missed a few setups, but I'm still on the rise. Patience in my pocket, I can see through.
Man, turn this shit up.
Chart said wait, so I'm holding my ground. Kimba gang steady.
Kimba gang, let's go.
When the market come around me, trade like you mean it, even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, move.
Happy Tuesday, chat.
Even though
let's go.
Let's not miss this moment. Let's fill it up, make that juice run. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction.
Let's go.
I've been watching that bounce, watching that fib. Golden pocket ready, gotta catch you with a grip. Patience on lock, no rush in my soul. Edge in the market, candle on a roll.
Math.
Place, but the price didn't.
What do you guys think about useless lines, though?
But I'm ready to snap. Math in my blood, no need to stress.
Useless lines, chat. Useless lines, records. Let's go.
Trade like you mean it, even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it, even though you've been in it. Let's not miss this moment. Let's fill it up, make that juice run.
Juice.
All I want
Juice.
from you is precision.
What?
Run it up
Let's go.
with conviction.
Let's go. Juicy fruit.
They
chat.
say it's better when you wait for the perfect play. I just need that one more
Lions.
time. Can't get that bounce off my mind. Where were you then?
How
when
we
I needed
doing?
That sign? I'm on my grind, juice it up, no market come around me, trade like you mean it.
Oh, stop the music. Soza says 100% helping. Learning takes time. This 10,000 hours is particularly difficult. For sure. But you're gonna, you know what, Sozo? You know what I'm really excited about? is like every 2 or 3 days, or maybe every week, I'm gonna rotate through all the VIPs. And every day, or not every day, because I don't think I can do that realistically, but like we'll choose like 2 days out of the week or 3 days out of the week, and I'll live trade. And while I'm live trading, I mean, of course, I'm going to focus on my position, but I'm going to focus on the 8 people that are with me. We're going to be all in the Discord, right? You guys can see them. You know, you guys will be, you guys saw the whole live trading format, right? But those 8 people will be in the same audio chat or Discord or whatever, and they'll be able to ask me stuff. So for example, right, like telling you guys, hey, this is the next level that we're waiting for, and then after that it's this, that's easy, right? But how many of y'all actually want me to be like, okay, there's a hidden CVD bull div, okay, I'm gonna start putting limits in, okay, now I'm moving my stop loss. How many of y'all would like to get that minute to minute baby? So I'm gonna do that with all 8. So we'll rotate through people. You know what I mean? But like everybody needs to get their head out of their asses. Everybody needs to make sure they know what the fuck they're doing. Everybody needs to make sure that they're looking at CVD, because I'm going to ask you shit like, bro, do you see that hidden CVD bull div? Hey, Berbeezy, did you move that stop loss? Hey, I'm moving my stop loss. All right, I'm going to get filled right now. Hey, Gamer Girl, I'm getting pinked right now. What about you? And you guys should be talking to me about your trades. When you're getting stopped out, where are your stop losses? Did you get filled? All right, and we'll rotate through everybody, and everybody will have a chance to like trade with me. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna hold your hand through the whole thing. That means you and I are gonna work together. You know, and hopefully you put me on game for some altcoins that I don't know about. You know? But, yeah, that's going to be a lot of fun. That's why we've been setting all that shit up. So you guys excited for that? I know, hey, Peter, I know you've been here since the morning. What do you think? Dan Green, any questions? Dan Green, Inky, what about you? If I were to ask you, do you have levels to the downside? Do you have levels to the upside? Would you be able to look at me with a straight face and say yes? Do you have VWAP? Do you have single prints? Do you have bad lows? What about the bad highs? Would it be fair to say that, dude, these fucking levels, if you can get them right, really do help? If you can figure out how to get anchored session VWAP, does it not help? Doesn't it help to know where value area high and value area low is for TPO? Doesn't it help to know where settlement is? I feel like it helps to know where bad low is. Where's my boy JV? Is JV in the building? JV better not fuck up a 107.7 or a 106 long if there's a hidden bull div. Am I right? That boy better not fuck up the next long. Where are we at? Synonym says, can we hear the people during live trading as well, or only you? No, you'll be able to hear everybody, Synonym. You'll be able to hear what people are asking me, what people are saying. Yeah. But anyways, how you guys doing? Aros says started using TPO this week. That's awesome. You excited for a little TPO nerd out? Other VIPs can watch. Everyone can watch. I'll be streaming it, Dan Green. Yeah. All right. Hey, real quick, hands up. I'm not going to ask how many of you guys were here in the morning? I'm not even gonna ask how many of you guys heard what my plan is, because who really gives a fuck about what I'm doing, to be honest? Let me ask you this. How many people feel like they're prepared? Because I feel prepared. How many of y'all feel prepared? Does everybody have a plan? Or at a minimum have levels identified? Is everybody trying their best? Hey, Lions, give me your best. No half-ass, no half-effort. Try your hardest. Do your best. Okay, don't be lazy. Do you have VWAP? Do you have single prints? Do you have the bad lows? Are you looking at CVD divergence on Coinalyze? Do you have the EXO YouTube stream up and running? Ready to go? Take pride. All right? It's got to mean something to you. It's got to mean something to you. Let's go. Let's go. 13 minutes, 13 minutes, 13 minutes. Lock in, lock in. 13 minutes on the hourly. Lock in. The math is the math. The math is the math. Love you guys, Lions. Let's go. I don't need you to be the best trader, okay? But I need your best. I don't need you to be the best, but I need your best. I need your best. Let's go, Lions. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Let's go. Let's go. Y'all ready? Hey.
Useless Lines Records.
I'm right here with y'all, Lithuania. I'm here all day, every day. Quit playing with me. We do this shit live together. It's gotta be testnet. Playing with me, ho. Lithuania.
And the trades that you plan for come to life at night.
Let's go.
Oh, somewhere over Lithuania, juice runs high.
Lithuania, stand up.
And the trades that you prayed for, trades really do align. Someday I'll trust the golden zone. Wake up where the candles run behind me, where risk melts like a wick drop high above the stop loss. That's where you'll find me. Oh, somewhere over Lithuania, trades fly high.
Let's go.
And the trade that you waited for, oh why can't I? Oh, someday I'll wish upon that chart. Wake up where the edge is all around me, where fear fades like a data drop high above the wicks. That's where you'll find me.
Let's go.
Oh, somewhere
Yeah.
over Lithuania,
Let's go.
trades on high. And the trade that you did for, why, oh, why can't I?
Let's go. Lithuania, stand up. Useless Lines Records. Love you guys, Lions. Happy Tuesday. Hey,
KIMBA Gang, let's go.
KIMBA Gang, let's go. Hey, tomorrow's CPI. You guys excited? I'm fucking excited, man. Let's get it. Let's get it. Lab M says testnet prepared. I love you, Lab M. Lab M, how's the last couple weeks and months of you kicking it with us, man? Appreciate you, big dog. I see you every fucking day, Lab M. Yeah, love you, man. Let me know if you have any questions. Aim Talk says, where would you set your stop loss on 108K long, 107? Well, we don't know yet, Aim Talks. It would be structure. Yeah, but we don't know yet. Yeah, I'll tell you when we put the stop loss, Aim Talks. Yeah, that's why you never put blind limits in, Aim Talks. Yeah. Because what you want to do, Aim Talks, is if you were to put blind limits at 107, 108, that basically is you saying, I'm going to predict what millions of people around the world that are going to be trading there are going to do. You're basically saying the buying pressure, I'm betting that the buying pressure is going to be more than the selling pressure, basically, right? And that it's going to hold a support and it's going to bounce. Okay? The way that I approach it is I'm interested in longing 107, 108. And if I have a reason to long, I'm going to long it. So when I get a reason to long, for example, do I get structural edge, like swing fail pattern? Then the stop loss is the lower low. Okay? If I get some sort of VWAP hold or like whatever reason I get in, if those reasons start to get invalidated, that's the stop loss. So since I don't have a reason to get in yet, I don't know what would invalidate those things. Does that make sense, Aim Talks? I don't know, like if there's a bull div, then the invalidation of the bull div would be the stop loss or the invalidation of the trade. If there's some sort of structural edge, like a higher high, higher low, then the lower low would be the invalidation. So yeah, you can't, I don't know yet because I don't know what the setup is. Camilo says, how to separate emotions? Well, you just understand that, I mean, do you think emotions are a net positive or a net negative in this game? So if you know that it's a net negative, do your best to leave it out of your protocol. Yeah, I mean, it's also just like human biology, right? Unless you're a mutant, if your emotional side of the brain is triggered, the logical side is turned off, right? You can't have both going on at the same time, right? Unless you're a mutant. So unless you've got a big fat X-Men suit, yeah, once you're got, you're got. You need to stop. Yeah, but try to be self-aware of when you are emotionally compromised and just try to walk away. Yeah. Unleash says, my entries are way better when I'm patient and take it live than when I put blind limits. Facts. I'm the same way. That's why, like, the order management systems, like, you know, in silico or anything else, like, they're not really that useful. Yeah. To be honest, like, I rather just market smash that bitch when it looks good. You know, I don't need to like nickel and dime and like, you know, draw like a box to like get limit orders placed for me. Like, I rather just pink when I see the data. Yeah, to be honest, that's probably why I don't use any sort of terminal or order management system. Mick Runner says, are we preparing to long? Perhaps, but you do what you think is right, Mick Runner, okay? Because you're gonna be fucked as long as you don't know how to read data yourself. So. Camilo says, I was patient, but in a negative way, waited to take more loss. You know what? You know what's good though about you, Camillo? Even though you did get a little bit emotionally compromised as you self-admitted, you seem like a pretty self-aware and actually not that much of an emotionally compromised guy. I actually like the fact that you're freaking out and you think that you got compromised on a 2.8x position. So I think you're actually doing just fine, brother. Yeah, but that's hilarious. Yeah. I mean, the biggest thing that I think you're going to learn is that you always want to be the one that's in control of how much you're actually willing to risk, you know? So, yeah, man. Ricky says, you are not scared of slippage. Bro, you're nickel and diming, I think, at that point. I don't really care too much. Yeah. Digok says, could you shout out my buddy TJ? Shout out TJ. TJ Henderson or TJ Hawkinson? Camilo says, trading is so hard. It is. But you know what specifically is the difficult part? It's about not letting your hope starting to get triggered. Right? I hope my stop loss doesn't get hit. I hope it doesn't go here. I hope it doesn't go to my liquidation. Right? I hope it doesn't come back to my entry. I hope it doesn't. Once you start hoping, they got you. You know? And we've talked about this before, but hope is a survival mechanism. We're all supposed to have it. Evolution dictates that we hope. Motherfuckers that hope for the best case scenario and people that hope tend to survive longer. Did you know that? So, like, millions of years of evolution has made us hope. People that can't hope usually tend to like commit suicide and like just give up, right? So millions of years of evolution have taught us that hoping, even things go like, even when we get completely liquidated, oh, maybe there's a chance I can make it back, right? Your mind does that so you don't go, well, honestly speaking, there's no chance that I'm going to make this back. I'm fucked. I should just kill myself. You know? Like, think about all the trauma that our ancestors had to go through. The ones that hoped the hardest, right? Passed on their genes and survived. We are a byproduct of maximum hopeage. You know? So yeah, trading is hard, but what the most difficult part is to not let your animalistic instincts kick in. Okay? Like when I'm trying to lean out and I'm trying to get abs, right? And I'm on a caloric deficit, dude, when I'm doing a carb cycle and I haven't had carbs for a very, very long time, my body is tripping. Sometimes I'd rather eat a Snickers bar than get a blowjob. Like real talk. I'm not even capping. If you've never dieted down to like 6-7% body fat, you have no idea. Okay? But my body does not know that we're in the 21st century and I'm 6 feet away, 10 feet away from a refrigerator and I'm not dying. You know, my body doesn't know that. So when I'm, starving myself and I'm trying to, lean out, all of my animalistic instincts kick in. So when you're trading and you have adrenaline and cortisol flowing through your blood, your animalistic instincts are going to kick in. Your flight or fight response kicks in. You know, so containing that humanistic element of, starting to hope. You know what I'm saying? Getting super greedy. You have to eliminate those things. You have to suppress those things and just be completely unemotional and logical and do what you're supposed to do. Okay? If you see edge, fucking take it and put your stop loss at break even. Who gives a fuck if you get round tripped? At least you didn't take a loss. If you don't see any edge, no matter how badly you want to take a position, don't take it. You have no reason to. You know? So there's so many times when a lot of my trades or losses were purely because I impulsed in and I did not follow my protocols of looking through to make sure I have all my edge. You know? I'll tell myself, okay, when I get here, I'm going to look at the CVD, I'm going to look at this, I'm going to look at that, I'm going to look at this. But all that shit, I would just throw it out the window as soon as we got to the level and I was just pop-pink. You know, completely fucking reckless. So you just have to do the right thing. We all know what we're supposed to do. You're supposed to check, do you have CVD divergence? Check. Does the open interest give you edge? Check. Does S&P confluence? Check. Okay, this, I have 3 out of 4. Do I take what was my plan? If I have 3 out of 4 edge, do I take it? Okay, I'm going to take it. I said earlier that if I only have 2 out of 4, I'm not going to take it. I only have 2 out of 4 edge. I'm not going to take it. And it's the consistency of being able to be disciplined over and over and over, because doing 8 out of 10 trades, you know what? It's not good enough. Isn't that crazy? 9 out of 10 trades, it's not good enough. You know how many people I've seen do 9 perfect trades and then on the 10th one, they lose it all because they fucked up? The margin for error is so small. Think about it. Doing 9 out of 10 trades is not good enough. Because on the 10th one, if you fuck up, if you start adding to a losing position, if you start hoping, you start putting your stop loss right in front of your liquidation, talking about, oh, it is what it is, come and get me, you're fucked. Isn't that crazy? 9 out of 10 isn't good enough. So you either like a game like that or you fucking hate it. But that's basically what trading is. So you got to do the right thing every single time. And if you're emotionally compromised, just from a human biology perspective, you're fucked. If you are, do you understand? Like, this is basic biology. If you're do you know there's a left side of the brain and a right side of the brain? Do you know that? One controls emotions and one controls logic. When one is activated, the other side is not, unless you're a fucking mutant. So the minute that you're compromised emotionally, you should have the self-awareness to say, I no longer have competitive edge. Let me back up, because this isn't gambling, right? And you need to have the self-awareness and self-honesty to say, let me risk my hard-earned money when I'm in a way better situation. And if you don't have the ability to do that, if you're going to be a little fucking kid and say, no, I need to win my money back, well, you're fucked. Welcome to the casino. You have left the KIMBA gang and you have now entered the casino. So, you know, and at some point, everybody figures this out because it's the truest truth. At some point, everybody will figure this out and they have to make a decision on if this is for them or not. So, all right. Okay, let me calculate what's going on for Puffer USDT. That's your first problem. I don't even know what the fuck Puffer USDT is. Yeah, but why are you putting money, like there's safer assets to trade? Yeah, the only Puffer USDT that I'm on is, you know, my bong in the bathroom. Let's go. Quit playing with me, chat. Let us up.
Para todos los traders que han sido engañados por el mercado.
Quit playing with me, Lions.
Esta canción es para ti.
No mames. Can I get it? No mames.
Dime cómo le explico a mi cuenta que el mercado me hizo a mí. Dime cómo haré para soltar esta carga, please.
Juice.
Esta locura que siento al ver la vela, con esta química que rompe mi cartera. Y ya no puedo, bro, ya no puedo, bro. Hermano, discúlpame si te fallé, no lo quise hacer.
Cachoya.
Sé que en el trading cuando es real se vuelve.
Cachoya.
Pero cómo olvidar ese stop y cómo olvidar el
Cachoya.
Y ya no puedo, bro, ya no puedo, bro. Markets no.
Markets.
Me rehuso a darte un último trade, así que guarda.
You want to go to the 5-minute chat? Y'all want to go to the 5-minute with me? Fuck it, let's do it. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Is this good right here? I'm gonna go let us up. Do I have everybody's blessing for a little lettuce? Juicy juice chat. Juicy juice. Cachaya. Math. Useless lines, useless lines. I'm so sick of my goddamn useless lines.
Dame tu señal y confía en mí. Si te pierdes, solo sigue mi plan. Y da
Stop the music. Atmo says listening to you is so eye-opening. You hit my every problem in trading right now. Brother, it's because I've made every single mistake that anybody could ever make. Atmo. You know that I'm going to be a lot easier to relate to. Like, it's a lot easier to relate to all of you than to a market maker. You know that, right? So, yeah, like, I've made every possible fuck up any new trader could do. And I've made it for so long that, you know, my whole goal is to make sure that you guys don't take as long as I did to learn from your mistakes. Yeah, but it's rare that you're going to fuck up because your like technical analysis is just completely ass. You know, 99.99999% of all the biggest losses that people will end up having is due to like an emotional thing and horrible risk management, you know, and continually averaging in or trying to, you know, get a really fucked up position and get a better entry and constantly adding to losing positions. And lo and behold, sooner or later, you're going to realize or find yourself in a situation where your stop loss is right in front of your liquidation. And you're thinking to yourself, wow, I should have just taken the loss when it was a lot smaller. Yeah. But that's okay. You know, we all have our own journeys and, you know, our own timelines. And so just what I would say is just try your best to always do the right thing. It really is not about being right or wrong. And you're going to start to understand that too. It's about being prepared. It's about having like an objective outlook, you know, so you don't want to be too biased. You should always have like, okay, above here, I'm going to consider it bullish. Below here for today, I'm going to consider it bearish. You should always be flexible so you don't get caught up in your own bias. Yeah, and you just got to do your best. You know, that's what I would just harp on is, you know, don't get caught up in, you know, are we longing? Are we shorting? Am I wrong? Am I right? You know, prepare, plan, you know, have the discipline to execute. If you do have all of the edge, have the discipline to not take the trade no matter how bad you want to. If you don't see edge, you know, and slow it down, you know, make sure that you actually are looking at the data. So that way you're not just gambling. All right, let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Useless lines. We got 20 minutes on the next 30-minute candle close. How we doing? Camilo says, is it good to use Market Cipher B? First off, shout outs to Camilo. Do you know who Evan Aldo is? Did you know that Evan is part of KIMBA gang? Did you know that Evan is part of KIMBA? S&P, let's go. Yeah, it's a small world, brother. Whether it's Bacon, whether it's Chart Champs, whether it's Market Cipher Group, whether it's even though we make fun of him, like I've kicked it with Crypto a couple of times, but yeah, it's a small circle. We all kind of know each other. Yeah, so I will never talk bad about anybody trying to sell indicators or, you know, whatever. Everybody's got their own hustle. I haven't used Market Cipher in years, you know, and basically what it's doing is taking everything that's available for free already, but kind of packaging it up in a neat little package, right? But no, I don't use it. I've used it, 6, 7, 8 years ago. Yeah, but if you want to use it, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, but I don't really use it at all, to be honest with you. All right. Camilo says it's like in Poker World, some people know each other. Yeah, we all know each other. Yeah, we've gone to different meetups and... Yeah. Tito, thank you for the resub. Let's get it. Maybe Band-Aids, as those songs did slap back in the days. Hey, how can she slap? How can she slap? What do you guys want to talk about? We got 18 minutes left on the 30-minute candle close. How we doing? JV says, hey, JV, what's going on? We were looking for you earlier, my boy. You ready for today? JV says, I stayed all night to finish my project for submission from uni, so I had all time to rethink. I am back with clear head and new power. Let's get it, my boy. Come on. I would love for you to get lucky on some sort of bullish retest, maybe at 107.8 or something like that. Yeah, we're going to see right now if the 75786 is going to be resistance. Can you explain what happens when a single print is partially filled? It means that the imbalance is still left, so the edge is still there. Yeah. So like if it had left this, so like if it had done this and it had left, it's a bullish edge. But they grabbed all of it. City says, let's talk about how all these shorts will push us to all-time high. Eventually, yeah, but we're going to see what it's going to do here right now. Is it going to... We drew this earlier. And I want to see what S&P is going to do. Camilo says, so about Market Savage shows me some info, but sometimes I lose because I trust it, and then after some time it just... Yeah, there's no such thing as 100%, Camilo. So it would be a lot better if you just learned what all of those indicators were doing, and then you could do it yourself. Yeah, like you can, like for example, Camilo, I feel like by looking at open interest, CVD, and structure, you can get a pretty good, simple, straightforward, is it bullish, is it bearish type of indication. Yeah, so just kick it with us, go to the Discord, watch the highlights when you can't be here for all of the stream. And I would say I'm not really doing anything extraordinarily difficult, brother. I would say that in about 3 months, you should know everything that I know. So, Braho says, let's go, Kimba, let's go. Hey, thank you for the 10-month resub, Braho. Zero Facial, you good? Mr. Tropics, thank you for the resub. Vidine, let's go. Fabo, let's go. Any questions, ladies and gentlemen? 13 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Let's get nasty on them, chat. No mames! Juice! Mick Runner says, you got any positions opened? Yeah, wait, watch out. You might get triggered. I have 133 Bitcoin long from 100,700. We took it live. You can rewind and see the position. I'm going to hold on to this bitch until 125, 130. I'm not going to, I have longs from 75, 82, 94. I've been streaming for almost 4 years. Every single day's highlights is in the YouTube, ! YouTube, Mick Runner. Yeah, so we have a lot. I've been bullish for 2025 since last year. Yeah, so I'm not shaving any of my longs until we get to at least like 120-ish, 130-ish, and to responsibly continue to let my longs run without shaving or realizing any profit until I get to 125, 130, I'm opening head shorts. So if it pulls back and I get round tripped, then it's covered by the head short. And the beautiful thing about a head short is I don't care if I get stopped out, because I'm going to put my stop loss at break even, tiny profit. So when I do get stopped out on my short, what am I doing? I'm market buying, right? To close the short. So in essence, I'm getting paid a little bit of money to be able to market long in the direction that I actually want it to go. Alrighty. So, like I said, I've been streaming for 4 years almost, and I am obsessive when it comes to preparing and planning, especially on the higher time frame. So my higher time frame and middle time frame plans and preparations don't really change. The levels certainly don't change. The day-to-day, I'm gonna always show up every day and have a scalp long and a scalp short. All right, but the higher time frame stuff never changes, brother. All right, so I'm already in a long. It's testnet anyways, so who gives a fuck? But I'm already in a long, but I'm always going to be down to like be objective and understand data and, you know, help other people get into longs. So everything right now that's happening, I don't know how early you showed up, but literally everything is pixel perfect. So just make sure you get caught up. You know what I mean? Okay, and then like look at the 5 minute. Look at this. So if it is gonna be a bearish retest, what would we need? We don't get bearish on penetration. We get bearish on. Are these not like basic concepts that we drill into each other every pause? Anyways, let's see what happens. I don't know what's going to happen, but I know what would be bullish. I know what would be bearish. Do you guys? You guys locked in? Haskir says, that's what I was about to ask. What were you about to ask, brother? Paper Bell, you good? Boli, you good? Twardy Bolo says 30-minute close. Yes. Yeah, so let the math tell you. You know, if it really is bullish, it's gonna one, bounce off a value area high and settlement, check, right? You need a couple of 30-minute candle closes, but the biggest thing that would help you out first on any sort of long is that this is not a bearish retest. So you never make a lower low. You change structure the opposite way, meaning you start making higher highs and higher lows. So, yeah, like, you know, you shouldn't get got on it penetrating. Let it do a bearish retest if it really is bearish, you know, let it confirm a bearish retest if it really is a bearish retest. If it's not, then you guys know that, you know, getting above VWAP or really changing structure is your first sign that it's Gucci Magucci. Everybody saw the hidden bull div. It's already there, you know, but it was here earlier. That's the thing about hidden bull divs is it can go all the way down here and it would still be a hidden bull div. That's why I don't really like hidden bull divs. All right, but yeah, for now, we're going to see if it's a bearish retest. Everybody good? I'm going to go let us up again. Any questions? Camilo says, dang, so my position will be in red more? No one knows what's going to happen. Camilo, all I want you to do is you are in control of how much you're willing to lose. Okay? If you haven't defined that, the market makers are going to define it for you. If you went to a car dealership today and you guys agreed upon $50,000 and then tomorrow you showed up to pick it up and they said, actually, the price changed to $60,000. Remember, you had your risk reward profile set. At some point when you entered the trade, you said, this is how much I'm willing to lose. Don't change off of that. Don't let the market makers decide how much you're going to lose. You decide how much you're going to lose. So, all right, stick to your stop loss and man up and let it hit. Okay, but don't start hoping and moving it around and start hoping that it's not going to get hit, because that's not that you're no longer trading at that point. Right? You should have a clear invalidation. And if you're wrong, but don't let the losses ever get out of control. You should always be in control of how much you're risking and how much you're going to pay. Okay? That's all that matters. Can I go let us up? Exclamation Letuche. What's your invalidation, Lions?
KIMBA, we can lose.
You can't lose. Bugatti money, chat. Bugatti. Juicy fruit, ho!
Chart perfect, levels tight, no guesswork. Stop loss set, got my wrist locked, best work. Fib rotation, golden pocket, that's our plan. Wrist small, let the big trades expand. Stay patient, wait for that candle sign. Risk to reward, yeah, that's the goal mine. Invalidation clear, we can't lose. Math in the zone, just gotta cruise. Chart perfect, we don't need no filter. Risk managed, yeah, we safe, no quitter. Stop loss, tight profits, all my attention. Yeah, these are my only invalidations. Stay in the zone, keep the fib rotation tight. Heart full of confluence, price gotta move right. Make sure that stop loss and profit, no tension. Yeah, these are my only invalidations. Already planned, I know my edge, no guessing. Risk reward high, no stressing. Second to none, market structure so clean. Fib 618, let the trend be seen. You're my rock, my invalidation. Set that stop loss, let the trade find location. Juicing now, even more tomorrow. This how we trade, KIMBA family's motto. Chart perfect, we don't need no filter. Risk managed, yeah, we safe, no quitter. Stop loss, tight profits, all my attention. Yeah, these are my only invalidations. Stay in the zone, keep the fib rotation tight. Heart full of confluence, price gotta move right. Make sure to stop loss and profit, no tension.
Juicy fruit, chat.
Yeah, these are my only
Bugatti money, ho.
No cap, no pretending. Edge locked in.
Catch it.
Got them saying goals when they see the wrist trim.
Juicy fruit, chat.
Business.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
It's 50-50.
We choose it.
Let the trade
Catch
finish.
it.
We both know, gotta let the math show.
Math.
it's a blessing, cause we both blow.
Juicy fruit.
You the best
Juicy
thing,
fruit.
and
Ho.
I don't need a witness. I'ma find that trade
It's
and
gotta
let
be
the stop
tested.
loss hit. Chart perfect, we don't need no filter. Risk managed, yeah, we safe, no quitters. Stop loss, tight profits, all my attention. Yeah, these are my only invalidations. Stay in the zone, keep the fit rotation tight. Heart full of confluence, price gotta move right. Make sure to stop loss and profit, no tension.
Let's get it.
Yeah, these are my only invalidations.
Juice.
Only intentions.
Let's go.
That's all I plan to do. Kimba gang can't lose.
Kimba gang can't lose. Yeah. Let's go. Ka-cha! How we doing? All right, any questions? All right, 3 more minutes on the 30-minute candle close.
Useless Lines Records. My trade's like a story, and everyone's watching. So let's get to the edge calls and skip all the talking. Sometimes it's hard to catch that right move when the market's dropping like lightning. They want my trades to be perfect, but they don't even know what I'm fighting. Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold. Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code. Act like you know me, but you never will. But there's one thing that I know for real. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. I had to learn levels, learn them the hard way. Had to trust all my math, yeah. No matter what they say. Sometimes it's hard to catch that right move when the market's dropping like lightning. They want my trades to be perfect, but they don't even know what I'm fighting. Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold. Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code. Act like you know me, but you never will. But there's one thing that I know for real. I'll show you. I'll show you.
Yeah. Math is math, chat.
I'll show
Juice. Ka-cha-ya.
I'll show
Juice. Juicy juice, chat.
Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold. Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code. Act like you know me, but you never will.
Quit playing with me, chat.
But there's one thing that I know for real.
I'll show you, ho.
I'll show
Go.
you.
Let's go.
I'll show
Let's go, chat. Useless lines. Let's go. Come on. Y'all ready for the remix?
Useless Lines Records.
My trade's like a story, and everyone's watching. So let's get to the edge calls and skip.
Jarvis camera angle up 10 degrees. Okay.
All the talking. Sometimes it's hard to catch that right
Jarvis,
move.
camera
When the
up
market's
10
dropping
degrees
like
more.
lightning, they want my trades to be perfect, but they don't even know what I'm fighting. 'Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold. Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code.
Let's go.
Act like you know
Who
me, but
juicing?
you never
Quit
will.
playing with me, chat ho.
But there's one thing
It's
that
gotta be
I know
tested.
for
Let's go.
real.
Good joy.
I'll show you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
I'll show you.
yeah, 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 yeah.
I'll show you.
I'll show you, bitches. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. Math is math. Let's go. Let's go. Juice, 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 juice. Ah, Kachaya. Let's go, Kachaya. Math, 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 math. Too easy, bitches. Kachaya. Yeah, 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 yeah.
I had to learn levels, learn them the hard way. Had to trust all my math, yeah, no matter what they say. Sometimes it's hard to catch that right move when the market's dropping
Yeah,
like lightning.
yeah.
They want my trades to be perfect, but they don't even know what I'm fighting. 'Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold.
Let's go.
Don't forget
Who
that
juicing?
I'm
We
human,
juicing.
sticking
Who
to my
mathing?
code.
Let's go. It's
Act like you
CPI
know
tomorrow.
me, but
Lock the
you
fuck
never
in.
will. But there's one
It's
thing
math.
that I
It's
know
juice.
for real.
It's testnet.
I'll show you.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I'll show you.
Who mathin'? We mathin'. Let's get it. Cut, joy, yeah. Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho.
I'll show you.
Math is math. Chat. Talk to me. Easy money. Easy money. Yeah, 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 yeah. Chat, 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 chat. Come on, come on, come on. Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho. What I say, 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 ho. Hey, hey, quit playing with me, ho. Quit playing with me. It's math. It's math. Quit playing with me. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, can I get a test net? 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 Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. Useless lines record. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. Oh, on God, I swear, I drew this, right? Chat, on God, tell me I didn't draw this. Tell me I didn't fucking draw this, chat. On God, tell me I didn't draw that. Man, quit playing with me, chat.
Useless Lines Records.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
KIMBA.
Useless lines, let's go.
Sitting here waiting, got that math on display. Levels marked up, got my zone on delay. No stress, gotta keep that mind clean. Edge around me, dead as a dream. Missed a few setups, but I'm still on the rise.
Let's go.
Patience in my pocket,
What?
I can see
What?
through the lies.
What?
Charts
It's gotta be
set weight, so
testnet.
I'm holding
Gotta
my
be
ground.
testnet.
KIMBA
Gotta be
gang steady, yeah,
testnet.
we don't
Gotta be
back down.
testnet.
When the market
Let's
come
go.
around me, trade like you mean it, even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it, even though you've been in it. Let's not miss this moment. Let's fill it up and make that juice run. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction. I've been watching that bounce,
Yeah.
watching that fib.
What?
Golden pocket ready, gotta catch you with a grip.
Country.
Patience on lock, no rush in my soul.
Gotta be
Edge
testnet.
in the market, candle on a roll.
Let's go.
Limit orders placed, but the price didn't tap.
What?
Market moved on, but I'm ready to snap.
Let's go.
Math in my blood, no need to stress.
Yeah.
Gonna wait for
Yeah.
that chance,
Yeah.
gotta trade
Yeah.
my best.
Yeah.
When the market come around me, trade like you mean it, even though you've been in it.
Math,
When
math,
the
math,
market
math.
come around me, move like you need it,
Juice.
even though you've been in it.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Let's not miss this moment, let's fill
make that juice run. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction.
Let's go!
Say it's better when you wait for the
Math is
perfect
math.
play. I just need that one more time.
Use the
Can't get
signs.
that bounce off my mind. Where were you then when I needed
Prepared.
that sign? I'm on my grind, juice it up, no market come around me, trade like you mean it. Even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it.
Math,
Even though
math,
you've been in
math.
it.
Let us up, chat.
It's this moment, let's fill
Catch
it
up,
up, make
catch
that
up,
juice
catch up,
run.
catch
All I
up,
want
catch up.
from you is precision.
Let's go, chat.
Run it up
Let's go.
with conviction.
Let's go, chat. Let's go. Math,
Yeah, KIMBA.
quit playing with me. Yeah. Juice it up.
It's strong,
Use the lines.
patient,
Patience.
always patient.
Testnet.
Catch it when it's right.
Gotcha.
KIMBA gang.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Look at this motherfucker, man. Damn it, Kimba! Fuck! Shoutouts to the guy that longed $17 million, probably at the worst time, not watching the stream. Gotta watch the stream. Exclamation YouTube. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me! All right, how we doing? What do you guys think? Could be. Fibonacci extension. This could be, because now you're looking at a good low. Can you see the difference? Now I could be like, if it closes above settlement and value area low, we could be potentially looking at a local low now. Do you see the difference, ladies and gentlemen? Did you see that Fibonacci extension? Okay, so I can see why people would long right there, and I can see why that it would be having a bounce like this. I don't know which side is going to win yet, right? But Matt, you see how I'm not going to get got? I'm not going to get got, bro. So, like, if it's going to try to bounce, this is it. You know, otherwise I'll see you guys at the VWAP, right? Yeah, you guys like the Fibonacci's? Look at God. Get. Picks. Yeah, we're almost about to find out. This is how long it basically takes. This is how long it takes, ladies and gentlemen. You got the bearish retest. We made the lower low. So on this next 20 minutes, we're going to find out if we're going to go lower or if that low is Gucci. Pretty cool, huh? So if you were somebody that wanted to argue about settlement and value area high getting flipped into support, this is the first time you actually even have a chance. But do you see it? Obviously, you're front running the 30-minute candle close, you know, but in 20 minutes, if this is a sweep, then you might have a little thang. Let's go. Bugatti.
Useless Lines Records.
All right, 20 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Math is math, chat. Math is math, chat. Math is math, chat. Catch up.
Sitting here waiting, got that math on display.
What?
Levels marked up, got my zone on delay.
Juicy
no
fruit.
Stress, gotta keep that mind clean. Edge around me, data's a dream.
Data.
Missed a few setups, but I'm still on the rise. Patience in my pocket, I
So
can
that's
see the vision
7.5
inside.
right there.
Wait, so I'm holding my ground.
Is this gonna fib?
KIMBA gang steady, yeah, we don't back down. When the candle come around
S&P, you son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! Oh yeah, we're going to VWAP. We're going to. It's only bouncing because of S&P.
I've been watching that level, watching that fib. Golden pocket ready, gotta catch you with a grip. Patience on lock, no rush in my soul. Edge in the market, candle on a roll.
Anyways, I love you guys. What do you guys think? On a scale of 0 to 10, what do you guys think about the preparation today?
When the candle come around me, trade like you mean it, even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it, even though you've been in it. Let's not miss
Get hype!
this moment.
Get hype!
Fill it up, make that
Get
juice
hype!
flowing. They say it's better when you wait for the perfect play. I just need that one more time, can't get that bounce off my mind. Where were you then when I needed that sign? I'm on my grind, juice it up, no lie. When the candle come around me, trade like you mean it, even though you've been in it. When the market come around,
Come on, ES, you son of a bitch, man. What the fuck is this?
let's not miss this moment. Let's fill it up, make that juice
Goofy ass.
flowing. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction. Yeah, KIMBA. Yeah. Juice up, stay strong. Patient, always patient. Catch it when it's right. KIMBA gang.
How we doing? Thomas's trade deal with China? God damn it! Announcement shortly? Manipulation, man! Well, I'm ready for anything, so. Kachai! That's dope, though. For real? You know what would be funny is if they announced that the news is delayed. "15 minutes. Okay, let's what time is the announcement? Yeah, hopefully they don't say shit. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I don't really see much about the trade talks, so we'll just let it happen. Any questions though, Lions? How you guys doing? 15 minutes left on the 30-minute candle close. Is it gonna be an SFP? Boy! Yeah!
and the vault's unlocked. Gamma got teeth.
Gamma.
Watch the dealer walk. We ain't guessing. We map these plays. Crypto Twitch when the gamma sways. SPX leads, then the perp reacts. KIMBA gang on it. We track those tracks. Discord lit. Got the flow in sync. Streams live. Got the markets linked. Squad talk. We break down scope.
Juice.
Zero DTE.
What?
We gon' ride that slow.
Country.
Stack them zones like it's game of chess. Price breaks down. We don't second guess.
Math.
You know what it is. Math and data, math and data, math and data, math and data. Yeah. You know what it is. KIMBA gang live. We don't trade off a whim. Yeah. Screaming, let's trade this. Every plan I build got the zone in the basis. Yeah. You ask why we slay
Juicy
this.
fruit.
S&P whispers, Bitcoin obeys it. We don't FOMO. We don't hope. We just chart. That structure slow. VWAP snap.
Gotcha.
Then I check that spread.
Shiba ya.
Oil rise with a delta thread.
Delta.
Gamma shelf.
God damn.
Got the trap exposed.
What the fuck?
We front run nothing. We
Juicy
wait for
fruit
close.
chat.
No red
Pixel.
circles.
Perfect.
No
Gotcha.
dream trade.
Shiba.
We
Let's
move
go.
clean.
Bugatti
No
money.
fades.
Let's go.
This ain't luck.
13 minutes.
This math in motion.
Juicy
Fractal flow.
fruit.
With
Gamma
gamma
money.
ocean. Perps off leash.
Gotcha.
When the SPX flips.
Juice.
But KIMBA gang locked in the script.
24/5. We don't miss the
Juicy.
flow. From Tokyo ticks to Chicago close. We see that flush. We know the tales. Order book gas when the dealer sells. We ain't hype. We just prep right. Every move made in the pre-light night.
Yeah.
Power talk. That's just a spark.
Yeah.
We already knew from the gamma chart.
Juice.
You know what it
Math.
is.
Let's go.
You know what it is. KIMBA gang live. We don't trade off a win.
China. China.
Let's trade this. Every plan I build got the zone and the basis. Yeah. If you ask why we say this, S&P whispers, Bitcoin obeys it.
Let's go. Let's go. Let me get a yeah. Let me get a yeah. Let's go. 2 letters, 1 word. The meaning of life. Yeah.
I nearly missed TP, cause that week pulled back.
Let's go.
The zone that they might be front, but I was looking back, cause I'm mad. All for the sake of stats, I don't calculate my back. You make me emotional, but you must bless a man.
Yeah.
Every Monday, price test. Tuesday, mad finesse. Wednesday, chat tight. Thursday, run it up. Friday, let it print. Saturday, my candle lit. Sunday, sit at rest. But every single day,
Let's go.
Juice. Yeah. CPI, yeah, juice, yeah. Mata, yeah. Better than all them scoffers. Magnificent with balance. We don't run trades with no malice. Cállate la boca.
Cállate.
This candle gon' drop.
Cállate.
That lettuce hot like lava.
Lettuce. Math.
Now
Charts.
TP drip no drama.
Lions. How we doing?
Slide on zone, stack them pips.
10 more minutes.
She chop my line like scripts. Risk global gain.
Let's
so
go,
rich.
lock in.
This ain't cap, it's surgery pitch.
Let's go.
She on juice, that shot. I tap TP, then did no run.
Let's go.
Big math.
Big
no
math.
glitch. KIMBA gang,
KIMBA
that's
gang,
all
let's
I
go.
play. I might still then lock my run.
Easy money.
All day green,
Easy
no
money.
need to brag. Stop too tight,
We're
you catch
prepared.
the flag. But I drink clean, that's all we
Got
buy.
it.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah. Be clearer than all your drama. Magnificent precision. KIMBA so like holy.
The fuck is this?
Whoa, yeah. TP, yeah, juice,
That's a candle that skipped leg day all his life. What the What?
My state go and the juice gets stronger.
Come on. Useless Lines Records.
Useless forever.
Let's go, Lions. 8 minutes left. Are you ready to juice?
I nearly missed TP cause we pulled back. This one I did mocked it front, but I was looking back. Cause of math or for the six stacks, I don't calculate my back. You make me emotional.
Here we go. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Here we go.
Every Monday practice, Tuesday math.
Come on.
Wednesday time night, Thursday run it up. Friday let it print, Saturday my candle lit, Sunday trade that rest. But every single day we rest.
Say it with me, Lions.
Yeah.
Math. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Magnificent balance. Watch us run the trades with no challenge.
We juicing. Let's go. What? Let Duce. TB. Let's go.
Slide on zone, stack them pips. She chop my line like scripts. Risk low but ain't so rich. This ain't cap, this edge we pitch. She on juice, that check.
Juice.
No glitch. KIMBA gang got soul in the print of my skill. That lock might run it back. All day green, no need to brag. Stop too tight, you catch that flag. But I drink clean, that's all we got.
Let's go, Lions. Juice. Let's go. We mathin'. Let's go. Show me. Let's go. Juice it up. Let's go. Juice. Pixel. Perfect. Gotta be. Testnet. Let's go. Let's juice. Math is the math. Play with me. Turn it up. Turn this shit up. Chat, turn this up. Hey, hit me with a...
I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate.
Juice.
No they watch, no hater, I they elevate.
Math.
Charts they run, I they watch and wait.
Easy money.
KIMBA gang forever, no debate.
No debate.
Yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. I know they speak too much, I they read that tape. I building up, I they hold my faith. Back test strong, now I load that place. Mind clear, I know they chase.
Let's go.
I they drink water, let the market talk. Puff letters, silence all the chalk.
KIMBA gang.
KIMBA lion, I know they bark.
What?
I strike when ready, I they move like dogs.
Easy.
Peace in my zone, no they force my pace.
Quit playing with me.
Level calm, I embrace that grace.
You got it.
For the calm, plan for the case. KIMBA in the chair, we they own this space. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level calm, I embrace that grace.
Juice.
Lessons for the calm, plan for the case. KIMBA in the chair, we they own this space. Yeah. I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait.
KIMBA gang.
KIMBA gang forever, no debate.
No debate.
Yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play.
Math.
Hyenas move wild,
Come on.
we move with grace. Real grace. My eyes red, but my vision clear.
Vision clear.
One chart open, no panic here.
No panic.
They want clout, but I want gear. Laptop piece, no noise near.
Math.
We they juicing like it's ritual.
A ritual.
Profit they come, it's habitual.
Habitual.
KIMBA gang sound is spiritual.
Spiritual.
If you copy this
this original. Just me
Let's
and the
go!
vibe, vibe alone. Mind they float, but the line they hold.
Gotcha.
How they move slow, but the winds
Gotcha.
they blow.
Gotcha.
No, they rush, let the chart unfold. I they smoke my letters, I they concentrate.
Concentrate.
I they watch no hater, I they elevate.
Elevate.
Charts they run, I they watch and wait.
KIMBA gang forever. No debate.
I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake.
Pixel.
Lions in the jungle.
What?
We don't play.
Playing with me.
Move wild, we move with grace.
Yeah.
KIMBA lions don't break.
Easy money, ho.
Juiced up minds,
What?
No fear, no hate.
Chill.
Wherever we date. No debate, no debate, no debate.
No debate. Math, 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 math. Let's go. Oh, whoa, wait a minute. Vladimir says, KIMBA, yesterday I won in the draw for the first time, plus I got twice as much as I won. Congratulations. Yeah, you really want to thank Nerd. I told you that some people randomly will get more than the 100, so that's awesome. I think some lucky person got like $800 too. Jarvis camera angle down 20. Okay. Camera angle up 10.
Let's get
Down
it.
5.
KIMBA was popping.
Down 5. Okay. How we doing? Only me says this candle looks so funny. Yeah, but you know, what's one of the first things that I tell you guys to do when like a low is made? Is it a good low or is it a bad low? So clearly that's a bad low, right? So what would be something that you could do to a bad low, for example? Because you can see that it's trying to bounce. Well, it could be a sweep. So once I thought, okay, well, what are some of these levels here? We're going trend-based. And that's 1, and that's 1618. Yeah. So yeah, not too shabby. Yeah, definitely not gonna get got. But yeah, make sure if you want to rewind and get caught up. VWAP always fucking helping this goofy ass 618 bouncing ass, VWAP holding ass, bad highs leaving ass, point of control holding ass, American economy. Pixel perfect. What did you guys think about that? Easy money, quit playing with me. Juicy fruit, ho. Juicy fruit, ho. Yeah. Math. Let's get it. Juice. Let us up, ho. Let's get it. Easy money, ho. Pixel, perfect, easy money. Smoke it up, chat. Easy money, chat. Juice. Let's go. Gotcha. Juicy fruit. Gotcha. Math. Data. One good trade turn the whole week back. Juicy fruit chat. 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 Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yeah. Let's get it. Easy money chat. Easy money, chat. Easy money, chat. Easy money, chat. What? Pixel, bitch. Easy. Catch it. Easy money. Can't lose. Catch your Shiba, yeah. Levels. Use the lines. Use the lines. Use the lines. Yeah. Bugatti. Math. Yeah. What you think? Lions, Bugatti, Juice. How we doing? Pixel. Perfect. Anticipation. Juice. Got joy. Juice. Got joy. Juice. Got joy. Juice.
They say life's a gamble.
What do you guys think? Any questions? Not too bad. Man, that's how we begin that pixel perfect shit, chat. Imagine if I wasn't streaming, and imagine if I hadn't pulled that line. And imagine if I showed up with a random ass 108.37687 long. Mario would be freaking out. Wait, what? How did you get it? Hell no, that's testnet. Hell no, that's testnet.
Hey.
Migos. Catch it. Let's go. Juice. Bugatti.
Let's get it. Juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plants stay clean.
All right, we got 26 minutes on this next 30-minute. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Juice. Math. Pixel perfect. Math is math. Juice is juice. Schwiggity schwaggity. Schwiggity schwaggity. Let's go. Let's go. Easy money, let's go. Easy money, let's go. Juice. Catch it. Juice.
Juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air,
easy money, easy money, easy money. Catch it. Catch it. Kimba gang, let's go. Kimba gang, let's go. Juice. We mathin'. We mathin'. We mathin'. Let's go. Juicy. Fruit. Easy. Money. Schwiggity. Schwaggity. Let's get it. Pixel. Let's go. Kimba.
Juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plants stay clean. Chart hit zone and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase they dream. Let's go. Kimba gang is the team. Juice. Whoa.
Let's go. Math is math.
Learn before we earn. Yeah. Juice is what we yearn. Woo. Data took a turn. Math don't never burn.
Juice.
And lions never fold. Never. Chart still cold. Kimba gang go.
Gotcha.
We don't miss.
Math.
We reshaping.
Easy.
Whoa.
Fruit.
Whoa.
Juice.
Whoa.
Let's go. Let's math. Let's go. Let's math. Let's go. Let's math. Let's go. Let's go. Let's math. Juice. Catch ya! Yeah. Juicy fruit. I said juicy fruit. Math is math, ho!
I remember using names way before the winds came back when we was grinding through the rest, still felt the flame. Now they needed me, bro. I hit my first 10K, told them that's just a spark. We got more on the way. We not done. We ain't here for a moment. This a full run. Proper risk, they ain't work, ain't no shortcuts. I see traders lose sleep trying to chart one. But lions moving.
Let's go, let's go! Juice! Still juicing! We method! Let's go! Can we do it, chat? Can we do it, chat? Can we do it, chat? Let's get it! Easy money, ho! Juice! KIMBA gang, let's go! Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, hell no. Wait a minute. Huh. That is goofy as hell. Huh.
You just said.
You just said. I just said it. Let's go get that lettuce, my boy.
KIMBA, you a fool for this one.
Still juicing, me and my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met them in the gang, now we locked in, growing up. Saying one day we gon' toast when the show is up. But we ain't done, this the bill, we just loading up. Still
these motherfuckers, man.
Gotta run it, screens lit, we don't talk dreams, we just done it. Charts up, fam up, profits with the summit. KIMBA gang, tied in blood, can't nothing cut it. I remember using names way before the winds came back when we was grinding through the red, still felt the flame. Now they DM me, bro, I hit my first 10K, told them that's just a spark, we got more on the way. We not done. We ain't here for a moment, this a full run. Proper risk, daily work, ain't no shortcuts. I seen traders lose sleep trying to chart
math,
one.
math, math, math. Let's get it.
Me and my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met them in the gang, now we locked in, growing up.
Pixel, perfect. Pixel, perfect. Bugatti.
Still juicing, not enough time, gotta run it. Screens lit, we don't talk dreams, we just done it. Charts up, fam up, profits with the summit. KIMBA gang, tied in blood, can't nothing cut it. I wanna buy land and split it with the real ones. Take a trip, laugh hard, pour something in the sun. But until then, I'm still watching that orb.
Let's go, chat.
Small mind sharp.
Let's go, let's go.
On a run. Folks chase fame, we chase better charts. Some chase fast lanes, we chase better starts. It's not about the flex.
19 minutes.
Who held the line when the whole thing fell apart?
Exclamation giveaway.
Hit, so don't lag
You
now.
guys ready?
I know wins get loud, but don't brag now.
Cause we ain't even close to the max now. Juicing ain't a phase, it's the past now. Juicing, me and my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met them in the gang, now we locked in, blowing up. Saying one day we gon' toast when the show is up. But we ain't done, this the bill, we just loading up. Still juicing, not enough time, gotta run it. Screens lit, we don't
Shut
talk
up,
dreams,
KIMBA.
we just done it. Charts up,
Let's
fam
get it,
up,
KIMBA, what's
profits
poppin'?
KIMBA gang, tied in blood, can't nothing cut it.
One day we'll all sit back, tell stories about this, for real. Laugh about the drawdowns, remember the fake outs. But today, we still working. KIMBA gang, locked in forever.
Math is math, chat.
Useless lines records. Ho, ho. Hit 'em with the D. That's data.
Data.
Zoom out, get clean like a shaver. That chart, pull back.
What?
I'ma fade ya. High IQ, no need for a savior. Hit 'em with the D.
D. Data.
That's data.
Data.
Hit 'em with the D.
Let's go.
Hit 'em with the D.
Hit him with the yeah. Let's go.
Seeking data, where the data be? Just CVDOI data is data, even if it's free. KIMBA gang live streams.
What?
Bitch, quit playing with me. Yeah.
Let's go.
Hit 'em with that D, not drama, that's data. RTH open strong, so I wait up. Get my map loaded, no favors. If price break structure, I cater. SFPs with a fib rotation. I don't chase, I calculate placement. They ape, I trace pure patience. My edge, pure math, no
Easy.
statements. CPOs, I'm inside the range. Volume ledge, got 'em feeling strange. Value low, then I'm in my lane. That's some VWAP just to press that pain. I ain't guessing, I'm locked with a thesis. Take move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All gas, no brakes, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense.
Hit him with the what?
Hips layered like lasagna. KIMBA gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma.
Math.
Hit 'em with the D.
Check.
No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still.
Let's go.
Hit the profit, that's the skill. Yeah. Hit 'em with the D. Open interest stuff, so I'm dialed in. POC holding less filing. Delta red, then I'm smiling. This ain't hope, this is styling. Bagama's heat, that overlay sweet. Gigs on deck, so I plant my feet.
Let's go.
Let the crowd flip,
Let's
I
go.
don't retreat.
Let's go.
One good trap,
Let's
and I
go.
just repeat. You scroll for memes, I scroll for wicks. You buy on green, I plot my tricks. I rescind going 3, still take that flick. Cause proper math make the profit stick.
Let's go.
I got plans, no lotto. Narrative tight like a bottle. Saddle wild and let 'em wobble. We in the seat, full throttle.
Hit him with the what?
Fibs layered like lasagna. KIMBA gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma.
What?
Hit 'em with the D.
Juice.
No FOMO, we just chill.
Got it.
Let the candles react, we still.
Let's go.
Hit the profit,
Let's go.
that's the skill.
Pump-ink.
Yeah.
What?
Hit 'em with the D.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hit 'em with the D.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's juice.
Hit 'em with the D. Yeah. Hit 'em with the D.
Useless Lines Records. I said whole lot of damn juice.
Quit playing with me.
KIMBA gang.
Let's go. Let's go, Lions. Let's go. Juice.
PSG gang.
PSG. Let's go. Yeah.
KIMBA gang.
Who juicing? We juicing.
Gang.
Turn it up.
Data, math, levels, charts, letters, and a whole lot of juice.
Whole lot of juice.
Data, math, levels, charts, letters, and a whole lot of juice. I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing with me. KIMBA gang.
Cut short.
KIMBA gang. Who juicing gang? PSG gang.
Let's go, Lions! Juice! Come on! Whole lot of juice! Math. Cachoy. Yeah. Whole lot of juice. Yeah. Whole lot of juice. Whole lot of juice. Let's go. Easy money. Easy money. 13 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Playing with me. Playing with me. How we doing? Kimba gang. Do I have everybody's blessing? It's juice. Let's go. Let's let us sub chat.
Juice in the air, vibes don't lie. Zone feel good, math don't lie. Catch joy in the rhythm fly. We just move, we don't reply. Easy money, I don't chase. Just a line, I know my place. Chart look clean, no disgrace. Edge around, all in my space. Wrote that letters, piece on deck. Mapping, talking, I don't guess. He full send and I just stretch. Then I enter, then I bless. No bad vibes when juice on high. But don't fall, we multiply. Catch eye on them by my side. All this edge, I testified around me. Profits growing proudly. Juice in every entry. KIMBA built this loudly. Lettuce in rotation. Met the foundation. Zone with no frustration. Catch your elevation. KIMBA gang nation. KIMBA gang nation. He on tilt, I sip my tea. Zone come back, that's victory. We don't stress, we let it be. Cause profits land naturally. Juice in pocket, I don't show. Bugatti dreams, we let them grow. KIMBA gang, that's all I know. Easy money on the low. Around me. Profits growing proudly. Juice in every entry. KIMBA built this loudly. Lettuce in rotation. Met the foundation. Zone with no frustration. Catch your elevation. KIMBA gang nation. KIMBA gang nation.
How we doing, Lions? Lions, I love the way you juice.
Useless Lines Records Ho.
Zoning, hitting. They know me, clicking. Hey. I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zoning, hitting.
Let's go. Let's go.
They know me, clicking.
Hey.
I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. I want a 30-minute candle body. Just give me that 30-minute
candle body.
I just wanna get nice.
What?
Marcus, I really
What?
love the way.
Lions, we don't get got.
Marcus, I really love the way you
Patience. Discipline.
I really
Math. Catch it. Quit playing with me, chat. Come on. Let's juice. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go, Lions. Let's fucking do it. Ka-ching. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me, chat. 8 more minutes. Juice. Juice.
I know that the prophets want me here right now.
Jaya.
Let the tape go crazy.
Jaya.
We don't chase sweet gravy.
Jaya.
KIMBA never shake.
Let's go.
Marcus, I really love the way you
Juice, 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 juice.
Marcus, I really love the way you
Juice, 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 juice.
Yeah, I really like the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way you move. I really like the way you do.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I really like the way I know y'all want a 30
Math.
minute candle body.
Juice.
Just give me that 30
Dirty.
minute candle body.
Body.
I just wanna get naughty.
Who wanna get naughty?
I really love
Let's
the
go.
way you
Let's go. Let's go.
Marcus, I really love the way you
Juice.
Yeah, I really like the way
Let's
you
go.
move.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, I really like the way you move.
Easy money.
I really like the way you
Juicy Fruit Productions. All right, everybody good to go, Lions? Maxi Trader says, thank you for teaching me every day, Kimba. I say it every day, but the market maker, the price action, they're the teachers. I'm just here to kind of remind you guys what we've seen every single, day. But love having you here, Maxi. How you doing? Tracer, let's go. Maybe Band-Aid, let's go. Mad Zeppi, let's go. Latisse, let's go. Playas, let's go. Mick Runner, let's go. Jesse Papink, Rose, maybe Band-Aid says, oh, let's go, boys. J Love says, Kimba, how does the funding rate heat map show 8.67% for BTC on CoinGalact? You shouldn't really look at it. It won't really help you. 0.1% chance rate cuts. Shout outs to you. Don't fall. Retail Degen says, speak for yourself. I panicked and took profit because I was unsure if you were screaming and yelling because of your short or long juicing. Well, you got to get caught up. So literally, Degen, you did what we say don't do. Number one, make sure you're prepared and caught up. My long from 100,700 is always going to be juicing. Alrighty. But if you rewind and go back, I specifically say I'm never going to long up here. And you should know what level I'm waiting for. Make sure you get caught up. We don't get got on 5-minute candle closes. We wait for 30-minute candle closes. So this is called patience. Nothing has changed. Yeah, I'm waiting to see if we get a candle close with a lower low. This is a bearish retest. I don't know how many times you've seen something like this. I've seen this gazillion times. And so when this happens, I just do this. Yeah, I'm never going to be bullish until we get above VWAP. But all of these things were talked about. I told you exactly how I would chase a long if I wanted a long here. I have a long from 100,700. So the only place that I would even think about scalp longing is at the VWAP down there. But yeah, if literally Retail Degen, you did what you did. You just panicked, right? Because you were unsure, because you weren't prepared. I literally said everything that I would do. So when you show up late, rewind and get caught up. Okay? But start writing things down like, 30, wait for 30-minute candle closes. I'm never going to be bullish until we get above VWAP. I don't know how many times you have to see that or like hear me say it to believe it, but I've never ever been like, oh, let's get bullish because we're below VWAP. I've never said that ever. So yeah, but that being said, brother, I've already these are 30-minute candle closes. We were already anticipating this. Yeah, and the first level that I'm waiting for to long is right here. And then if that one doesn't work and the data doesn't look good, then I'll see you around 105. Okay? But make sure you're prepared. Okay? If you're taking a trade and you panicked and closed because I was yelling, that tells me that your preparation and planning was ass. You should already have your stop loss and profit, your invalidations, your TP. Okay? It's still hard. It's still not conclusive on whether the settlement and value area high is going to hold. I mean, we're probably going to get a bullish retest or a front run here shortly. So we'll know in a little bit. But yeah, as of right now, they cleaned and swept the bad low. So you have an argument for a long to work, but whether the short is going to work or the long is going to work, you have to change structure. So either the bears are going to make a lower low or the bulls are going to make a higher high. And to get that higher high, you're going to turn the VWAP into support. That's how I would determine if it's bullish or bearish. But that's what I've been doing the last 3 years too. So yeah. So you okay? You okay, my guy? Are you caught up? I want you to be prepared. I don't want you to get got because I'm, lettucing up and yelling and screaming. Okay, so if you're somebody that thinks the settlement and value area high is going to be like good support or that's bullish, then you either market smashed or you're waiting for the bullish retest. The stop loss on the scalp long would be the lower low because you're basically playing a failed auction or a swing fail, excuse me. Entry, stop loss. And now you've already changed structure, so your stop loss is break even or tiny profit. You can't lose. And then you can't lose the golden pocket, ideally. So you're going to do something like this. So if your entry is right here, your stop loss was right here. Now that you have changed structure, this is okay. Even tink is okay, but doom is not good. So, that, I don't know where your entry is right now, but this can be moved up. And then you have to start thinking about how would you re-enter if you get stopped out. But yeah, no long for me yet. I'm not surprised that it bounced off of the 1.1, but I'd rather wait for VWAP. So, yeah, let's get it. Vladimir, thank you for the 5 gifted. You okay? Lee, you okay? Fred, you okay? WizTard, you okay? Nelmo says, does all the bonus from yesterday giveaway has been sent? I don't know about all of them. I'm not sure. I haven't gotten confirmation it was all of them, so maybe just a few. Yeah. All right, 30-minute candle just closed. Let's go. Let's lock in. Come on. Bugatti juice, chat. Easy schwiggity, chat. All right, any questions? So let's just continue to see what the 30-minute candle closes look like.
KIMBA gang made another one.
Lions! Get hype! Juice!
Levels got me floating.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Can I get a cut joy? Can I get a cut joy?
1 tick 2, let it come through. Silence loud, that's the sound. Math gon' hold me down. All this edge around me.
Juice!
Juice in my veins. Levels insane. It's been 3 years.
Let's go.
I ain't been the same.
Jaya.
Glow up, no change.
Jaya.
Patience is my name.
Jaya.
So I'm doing this thing.
Jaya.
I'm just doing my thing.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. Rah. Let's go. Math. Who juice in chat? Who juice in chat? Who juice in chat?
KIMBA gang on the track.
Math.
Spot bag getting stacked.
Juicy.
I wait for levels to react.
Juicy.
Open interest, love how it act.
Gotcha.
Volume bill when I attack. Orders get filled, checkbook map. Damn.
Are you ready, chat?
Damn. No stress, just runs, no stops.
J Love just gifted 5 subs.
Breathe and get it done.
J Love, you ready? Let's go, J Love. Can I get a yeah?
Catch, oi.
Catch joy.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let it play. Let
Bugatti.
it do its thing.
Bugatti.
TP's getting spanked.
Let's go. Juice. Juice is juice. Juice is juice. Let's go, chat.
Gang. Juice in my
Bugatti money.
levels insane.
Bugatti money.
It's been 3 years.
Let's go.
I ain't been the same.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Blow up, no change.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Patience is my name.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm doing this thing.
Who juice in chat?
I'm just doing my thing.
Prepared.
Just doing my
PSG. Let's go. Let's juice. Math.
all this edge around.
Let's go. Let's go. Get your up. Bugatti. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, where's Travis Scott?
Damn, Kimba, you did that?
Juice on me now.
T. Scott, let's go.
Got me floating.
PSG, stand up.
Juice. Move. 1 tick, 2. Let it come through. Yeah. Silence loud, that's the sound. Yeah. Math gon' hold me down.
Math.
All this edge around me now.
Math.
Math gon' hold me down. Juice in my veins.
Math.
Levels insane.
Sheba.
It's been 3 years.
Catch it.
I ain't been the same.
Let's get it.
Glow up, no change.
Yeah.
Patience
Yeah.
is my name.
Yeah.
Zone
Yeah.
doing this thing.
Yeah.
I'm just doing my thing.
Juice.
I'm just doing my thing. CVD got it buzzing.
Let's go.
Check my edge, I'm locked.
Let's
on
go.
frontin'. Price tag, no stunting.
Let's go.
I'm good, no busting. In the discussion.
KIMBA gang on the track.
Math.
Spot bag getting stacked.
Juice.
Wait for levels to react.
Catch it.
Open interest, love how it act.
Sheba.
Volume bill when I attack.
Juice.
Orders get filled, checkbook map. No stress, just run.
Juice.
No stops, home runs.
Math.
Market move, I don't jump. I just let it in, get it done. Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go.
Catch your, yeah. Juice.
Let's go.
1 tick, 2. Let it come through. Yeah. Silence loud, that's the sound. Yeah. Man gon' hold me down. All this edge around me now. Man gon' hold me down. Juice in my veins.
Easy money.
Levels insane. It's been 3 years. I ain't been the same. No. Glow up, no change. No. Patience is my name. Zone doing this thing. I'm just doing my thing. Yeah.
Math. Easy money, chat. Juicy fruit. I'm just doing my thing. Lions, let's go. Juice. Math. Bugatti. Easy money, chat. Easy money, chat. Let's go. Math.
All this edge around me.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Man gon' hold
Juice.
me down.
Love you guys. Hey, Kimba Gang, how we doing? Happy Tuesday. super excited for Wednesday tomorrow. CPI. How many of you guys are going to be here bright and early? You guys like the weekend streams? You guys like the pre-market alpha? The juice is the juice and the matematica is the matematicas. Peter Wizard. Hey, CPI Wednesday tomorrow. It's starting to look really, really juicy. I'm starting to formulate some hypotheses already for what I would do on initial move as a debate at the Lithuania dealership would be fucking awesome. I'm about to Nick Cage that shit. Hey, how many of y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about? If I say I'm about to Nick Cage that dealership, chat. Hey, these young bloods don't know, Mandalo. These young bloods don't know nothing, Mandalo. These motherfucking young bloods that have no idea. I'm about to Nick Cage that boy. Man, quit playing with me. Hey, how many of y'all want to Nick Cage that shit? Hey, just a quick little poo-poo. Just in and out. Hey, filled in 60 seconds. Boy, that's not the thumbnail for tomorrow. Is that the thumbnail for tomorrow? Filled in 60 seconds. Pause. Wait. Cachai.
Kimba no mames, wey.
Kimba no mames.
Catch boy. Just up, mommy.
What are you guys thinking about tomorrow, chat?
Open, getting spicy. Son tabs, calpealo fácil. Scalpealo, mami, justo en la zona. Gap de luna, soy rey, dame mi corona. Valio en mark, liquidez en persona. CV de activo, yo cierro mi cosa. Scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet. Scalpealo, entrada divina. New York session, cash en la esquina. Un toque, dos, y se termina. In and out, mente divina. Nada de Tokio, solo New York. Caps abiertos, yo sé dónde estoy. Área clave, liquidez en el pie. Yo no dudo, entro y me desvié. Ledus roll, café individual. Vibras buenas, precision vital. Level react es a weak mortal. Entry so clean, parece digital. No adivino, yo confirmo. Wait for tap, luego firmo. No lo dudo, yo lo siento. Kimba Gang, eso es movimiento. New York suena cuando abro el chart. Candle baila, la zona es art. Cacho y cuando entra el spark. Scalping fino, profitos ballpark. Scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet. Zonas calientes, mente de rey. Jugando con juice sin estrés, ok. Jugando con juice sin estrés, ok. Scalpealo, mami, justo en la zona. Gap de lunes, soy rey, da mi corona. Value en mark, liquidez en persona. CV de activo, yo cierro mi cosa. Scalpealo, dale sin delay.
Let's go.
Tight entry, tight stop.
Hey, Taney, did you... tomorrow it's going to be like this. Hey, Taney, did you get into a position? All right, I see you. I see you with the Lambo. Hey, Cage, did you get into a position? What'd you steal? Okay, I hear you in the Bugatti. Yeah, hey. Okay, I see you, my boy. Yeah, J-Knock, you got one? Fibmath, you got one? Vlad, you got one? McRunner, you got one? Yeah, everybody got one? Hey, JV! What the fuck did you steal? You stole a taco truck, my boy? God damn it! God, TV, god damn it! Come on. 20 minutes on this 30-minute candle close. This one's important. Let's go! Come on! Quit playing with me! Let's go!
Juice up, up, muévelo, mami. Le doy fresh, mente tsunami. Café negro,
Here we go.
visión de papi. Traído fino, sin error, sin nani. Juice up, up, Kimba activo. NY open, foco masivo. Gapa el lunes, ritmo explosivo. Scalping rápido, cash intensivo. Zona caliente, ritmo caliente.
Juice!
Límites tight, manos valientes, salgo y entro. Puro eficiente, no emociones, todo control. Se vide, sube, yo hago el gol. Fumo tranquilo, vibra de sol. Juice en la sangre, mente en roll. Juice up, up, pa'l que entiende. No se improvisa, se defiende. Trae con cabeza, no te sorprende. Kimba pa' siempre. Juice up.
Juice it up! Let's go. All right, 18 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Can the Bulls hold it? Here we go, here we go, here we go. Juice. Math. Juice. Math. Juice. Math. Here we go, here we go. Let's go. Juice it up.
Juice up, muévelo mami, let it fresh, mente tsunami, café negro, visión de papi, traído fino, sin error, sin nani. Juice up, Kimba activo, NY open, foco masivo, capa lunes, rip explosivo, scalping rápido, cash intensivo.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Juice is juice. Lions, how we doing?
Woke up to the charts.
Yeah.
Didn't check the time, just saw the flow.
Oh fuck, what time is it?
Volume peaking right beneath the low.
Kimba, are we longing?
Steady.
Wait, are we shorting?
Missed the sweep last night.
Can I get a quick recap?
Jumped the gun and moved without the
Wait, where's my stop loss?
structure. Now I'm sick.
Did he already do 15-second alpha TA? Ka-chai!
Screens glow like they haunted.
Let's go.
Mind sharp but exhausted.
Let's go.
Still I track each candle till it's closed.
Turn it up.
I said, ooh, I'm blinded by the TPs. No, I can't sleep, I'm watching every line. I said, ooh, the rhythm feeling endless.
Let's go.
And when it's like
Let's go.
this, I don't miss my time.
Catch up.
Dawn about to break. Asia closing out, I clear my view. Sessions overlap, I know what to do. Patience. Used to chase on tilt. Now I scale it back and let it breathe. Every piece aligns inside the sleeve. Blatant. Dead zones I just wade through. Let it slip, brain stay cool. No impulse, no need to latch the juice.
Let's go.
I said,
Ka-chai! Yeah.
I'm blinded by the TPs. No, I can't sleep, I'm watching every line.
Yeah.
I said, ooh, the levels speak in silence.
Let's go.
And when
15 minutes.
I press it
Do you believe? Math.
Breathe low as I grip the zone. Mark it clean, don't chase unknowns. Every move reflects control.
Yeah.
Let the structure take its hold.
Lettuce. It's gotta be lettuce, chat. Schwiggity. On these hoes.
I said, ooh, I'm blinded by the TPs.
Let's go.
Each move I take is part of the design.
Yeah. Math. Let's go. We said. We mathed. We juiced. Kachaya. Hey, Teeny, I miss you too, brother. Let's go. I hope everything is good. Let's go, Teeny. For weed, McRunner, Boogama Mama, Peter. Let's go. Let's go. Juice, juice, juice. Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha, yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Candles flicker, breathing slow, stopless tide, we let it go. She feel the juice, the macro swing, charts and sync, let the siren sing.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
We ride the charts, no fear inside. KIMBA codes, we override. Risks suppressed, we glide so light. Hold the zone, we own the night.
All right, any questions, Lions? Don't get got. Don't lose yourself, Lions. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Let's go.
Chase just structure,
Let's go.
no guess, just pattern.
Don't guess, don't guess.
She see the scene, the motion art. Bugama's flip,
Bugama.
she play her part.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's juice, chat. Let's juice.
No chase, just structure.
Don't chase. We juice.
No guess, just pattern.
Just patterns. We mathin'. Let's get it.
See the sing, the motion art. Bugama's flip,
Gammas.
she play her part.
Juice. Yeah, 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 yeah.
As dawn approaches, we remain echoes of the night's refrain. With every beat, our stories told.
Easy. Pixel. Perfect. Cut your ya.
As
Cut your
dawn
ya.
approaches, we remain echoes of the night's refrain.
Any questions, you guys?
Our stories
Mandalo loves this one. Hey.
the rhythm. We are bold.
Let's go. That's a sophisticated gentleman right there. Ace, I know you love that one too. Yeah. Hey, is that an old head song? Fuck. I think us old heads, we fuck with it a lot more than the younger ones. I think it's an old head song, man. Ace, is there anything that you want to talk about, brother? I know you doing it big over there, Ace. Shout outs to everybody in Texas. Ace, is there anything that I could answer a question about, or I'm just waiting to see what the reaction is at 107, you know? So if that zone looks good and the hidden CVD bull div is still there, I might think about scalp longing. JV, what about you, JV? What about you, JV? You're ready? Awesome, awesome, awesome. So first things first, let's see if we can get a 30-minute candle close, whether it's a higher high or a lower low, right? Obviously, on the higher high, you're going to be able to anticipate the VWAP being a bullish retest before it makes a higher high if you want to, think about chasing the long. But if we don't, move back up and you're not forced to chase it, then 107, the VWAP that I pointed out right below the value area low, is an interesting level. And then fucking 106, right? Or the Bugatti dealership, basically. I would love Bugatti dealership debate tomorrow. Yeah. Well, let's see. And did you see when I pulled the anchor VWAP? And it's at fucking 92, bro. Yeah. In a fucked up way, JV, the fact that I have pixel perfect low long kind of means I'm going to get round tripped.
Pixel fucking it is. Yes. Pixel fucking.
So don't get, don't put 98, 97 out of the realm. Okay? Obviously, we've got like 6 fucking support levels before we go down that way, JV. And you know what JV, if 100 breaks, dude, you should just go low leverage and just fucking put limits from 95 to 100 and call it a day, dude. If you do some high leverage shit and you try to catch the knife, I think it's gonna be ugly again. You want me to take one of my accounts and just do like a low leverage net from 95 to 100 with you, my boy? So you can do it without feeling so scarred. Hey, Kimba, can you come with me to go talk to that girl? Just go ask her out on your own. No, but I need a wingman.
You just said.
All right, let's go. Okay, 7 more minutes. Everybody locked in? What do you guys think about the useless lines? What do you guys think about 30-minute candle closes and not getting got? What do you guys think about VWAP? What do you guys think about hearing me say the same shit every hour, every day? Quit playing with me, chat. Math is the math.
KIMBA gang in the chat, got these markets moving fast.
I'm gonna go let us up.
On trays, I might hit you with a fatality. I don't break my neck for somebody who's still on salary, so I don't out my life like you a duck. I don't give a fuck about these traders who ain't stacking up. I don't give a fuck about these haters bluffing like they tough. Yeah, I need my profits up front if you wanna get in touch, and if I want it, I can get your assets washed. KIMBA gon' run it up. Yeah, I'm at the charts playing moves in my sweats. Crypt tokens coping on luck. KIMBA gon' run it up. Yeah, I'm at the win on the binge around $500,000. I'm feeling stuck. KIMBA gon' run it up. I'm in the PSG, lucky just to be on the team. Make a wrong turn and you might die. KIMBA gon' run it up. I'm in the Liquinia like it's 1992, sipping on a 40. It's a vibe. KIMBA gon' run it up, run it up. KIMBA run it up, run it up. Crypto legend creeping up out the blockchain. I got bread on your head, my devs will knock you off. We ain't scared, we got switches and algorithms holding on locks. We prepared for whatever KIMBA game, we ride it dawn. Yeah, I've been ballin' like my name was Nakamoto. Yeah, all these tokens wait in line to be chosen. Yeah, cold wallet on my neck, stay frozen. Yeah, market look like Sheba, I'm not folding. My portfolio look like Sonya Blake, could be your Johnny Cage. Don't make me have to cut you off like hacks. I get pumped up on Satoshi, I turn into a ghost. Gotta be careful, cause I just might not come back. Get the funds up before you get your account blocked. Pull up with a ledger and I tucked it in my socks, yeah. Kick rocks, what I'm telling to them bots. The crypto king blockchain boy, KIMBA, I got it locked, yeah. Run it up, KIMBA, run it up. Run it up, KIMBA, run it up. Run it up, KIMBA, run it up. Run it up, KIMBA, run it up.
KIMBA gang run the zone. Baseline hitting, shaking every bone. Big lion step, they can't compete. Who juicing KIMBA crew never retreat. Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. KIMBA fam, watch how we slam. Pull up in the session, we be locking every plan. Sato trying to trade, but he wrecked again. Hold those profits, squeeze, tell a friend. Test net boys chat, but they ain't no threat. Zap took a shot and he living with regret. PSG snipers there's no time to relax. Let us roll Bugatti dripping racks on racks.
We got him, man. Oh, let me go get a drink too.
We live in the dream. Who's got juice? We live in the dream. PSG creeping, making moves unseen. PSG creeping, making moves unseen. Let the bass line scream. Let the baseline scream. Mark take a shift, but we stay with the plan. All the books shaking, see the crowd scatter. Who juicing? Kimba gang and Pat to juice. Bad from the start, we lead the game. Kimba gang global, everybody know the name. Stop, lost, tight, TP hitting insane. Sniper precision, every trade is flame. Bang! Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. Juice, nobody better than we. Squad, nobody better than we. Yo, step with the Bugatti drip. From Lithuania, private island trip. Well vibes, PSG rolling deep. Session to session, markets never sleep. Pull pin, let the profits explode. Kimba gang worldwide, let the anthem load. Who juicing? We juicing, every session bang. Kimba gang forever, let the bassline bang. Boom. Nobody better than we. Juice. Nobody better
Let's
than
go!
we. Juice. Nobody better
Lions!
than we. Squad. Nobody better than we.
Nobody better than. Nobody juicing like. Hey, love you too, Le Big. Curvies. All right, how we doing? How we doing? Any questions? You guys okay? Fibmath says elevate. Sadri, you good? Fibmath, you good? Curvies, Zazy, Fibmath, J. Lavier, thank you for the 5 gifted. Did anyone see where Kimba pulled that anchor VWAP from the lows, Vidine, like 74 or whatever? From the lows. Like that. Do you know what we're looking at, Jay Lavier? I don't want to be that guy, but whenever like moving averages or EMAs or the average price, the average whatever that I like is VWAP. But you're telling me VWAP has not gotten tested once? So, I mean, that's cool and all, but that's just something to keep in mind. Maybe it takes time, so it's a lot higher when it does it, but it is going to test that hoe, so. Yeah, anyways, first things first, level to level. Let's go, let's go. Who juicing? We mathin'? Are we mathin', chat? Is everybody prepared? Everybody rewinded and got caught up? Because it's testnet. It's testnet everywhere like a motherfucker, chat. Isn't it? Isn't it testnet like a motherfucker everywhere, chat?
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say?
Better be juicing, chat.
He told us to be prepared.
Everybody prepared? Exclamation prepared. Math is math. Juice is juice. Let's get that thang. Exclamation rewind. We got Father's Day coming up, but M's in the chat. Spam M's in the chat if you love your mom.
Mama told me,
Mama,
not to stray from pride.
Kimba gang.
17 trades, yeah, all in perfect stride.
Let's go.
Mama told me, not to stray from pride. 17 trades, yeah, all in perfect stride. Yeah, young lion roaring, pocket full of dreams. Kimba vision sharp, plotting out the schemes. Navigating markets, every move precise. Prowling through the jungle, eyes upon the prize. Neck adorned with wisdom, stories left untold.
Let's go!
Echoes of the elders, lessons made of gold. Paws firm on the ground,
let Earth's embrace. Every step is measured, knowing time and price. From Savannah's reach to the city lights. KIMBA's legacy, shining ever bright. Leading with the pack, courage in our might. In the heart of the jungle, we stand through the fight.
Let's go!
Young lion roaring,
Lions!
pocket full of dreams.
Pockets.
KIMBA vision sharp,
KIMBA.
plotting out the scheme.
Juice.
Navigating markets,
Math.
every move precise.
Math.
Prowling through the jungle, eyes upon the prize.
Let's go.
Mama told me,
Mama.
not to stray from pride.
Settlement.
17 trades,
Will it hold?
all in perfect stride.
I don't think so.
Mama told me,
Juice.
not to stray from pride. 17
Mama.
trades, all in perfect stride.
Here we go, Chet.
Mama told me,
Juice.
not to stray from pride.
Cut juice.
17 trades, all in perfect stride. Mama told me.
All right, 28 minutes. Bulls have 28 minutes to hold it.
All in perfect stride. From 21 till now, journey's been so real. Witness all the growth, felt each turn and wheel. Bonds that we have formed, unbreakable ties. Navigating life under open skies. For the culture's sake, we will stand up tall, overcoming odds, breaking every wall. From the jungle's heart to the global stage, KIMBA leads the way, setting up the gauge. Young lion roaring,
Young lions.
pocket full of dreams. KIMBA vision sharp, plotting out the schemes. Navigating markets, every move precise. Prowling through the jungle, eyes upon the prize.
I'm gonna go 15 minute.
Not to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride. Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride.
You guys, how you guys doing? Happy Tuesday! All right, as with every hour that we close and process together, we can start breaking down what we can expect for tomorrow. So, pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. Let's keep an eye on this, right? Keep an eye on that. 'Kay. J6, what's going on? No Diabito, what's going on, brother? Oh, man. How you doing, No? Orban, you good? Gamer girl, how about you? Hey, stay safe. Are you still in SoCal? Gamer girl, it's a fucking shit show out there. Stay safe. JV says, is 618 gonna hold? Let's see. Yeah, more importantly than 618, it's the settlement. Yeah, but can't predict the future, but we shall see. Yeah, can settlement hold? Can VWAP hold? All that stuff. Yeah. 25 minutes. I DJ at the clubs in the area and we are canceling shows. SMP, help me. Help me! Yeah, stay safe out there. Ragby says, where long and short same time? How we gonna figure out data like this? I'm not really quite sure what you're asking. Obviously, if you wanted a short, it would have been a lot higher at, near the 886 yesterday. If you want a long, I guess it's golden pocket and settlement and your invalidation is a lower low. I don't think it shows strength, but it's kind of up to you. I'm more of the type of person to, it's the same with the shorts, but instead of like trying to long here or long here, I'm going to wait for, I understand that the VWAP is right here. So I have two options, right? I can either wait for the bullish retest of this, or I can front run this. So I can either mark, if I'm going to front run, then I can market smash here, or swing high, swing low, try to take the golden pocket, because if it turns the golden pocket into support, then we've got a chance for a higher high. I don't know if it's going to turn the the VWAP into support, but I can start front running it, right? Yeah, so it's the same thing with shorts. You know, if it starts to look good, I'd rather do it that way. Tarantula. Dude, I really dislike spiders. I'm kind of like a scaredy cat when it comes to spiders. Dude, I need to grab like 2 paper towels, cuz the smaller ones don't bug me, but like the big ass ones, dude, and like if I hear them crunching, I'm not down with it. So I need to make sure that I don't feel the crunch, crunch, crunch. Damon says same. Yeah, dude. I'll grab, like, I hate like if there's a big ass spider and baby girl is like, here, can you go kill it, and just gives me like a piece of Kleenex or something. I'm like, dude. I'm not ready. Daisy says they are cute. I mean, no, yeah, I don't really. Everybody has like things that they're disgusted by. Baby girl hates snakes. It doesn't really bug me, but I hate spiders and bugs in general. Damn, that's nasty as fuck, Mad Lettuce. That's nasty as fuck. Yo, I was about to like smash the shit out of my monitor right now. Some people don't really fuck with rats. Some people don't really fuck with I don't know if people really have like a phobia of lizards, but it's usually like bugs, snakes, rats. What else do people not like? Centipedes, clowns. Oh yeah, fuck clowns, dude. Shut up and make me a bicycle, clown. Shout out Vince Vaughn. Oh, you don't like the ocean? Oh, yeah, yeah. Some people have a phobia of the deep sea. Cockroaches? Holy fuck, I hate cockroaches. Yeah. Yeah, cockroach. And like the worst part about like insects is when after you kill them, their guts are all over the place. Fuck. Baratinha, that's what Baratinha means, small cockroach. Dude, change your fucking name, man. Oh, bruh. Cockroach. Tony Montana thinks you're a cockroach. 18 minutes. Lee says I never kill spiders because they do a hell of a good work. No, that's facts. That's facts. Yeah. Dude, I just don't trust motherfuckers with 8 legs, man. And with all those eyes and shit. Yeah. I always think about like this kind of like a sci-fi horror movie where like a spaceship has like something fail with its faster than light drive or whatever bullshit, and they go back in time and they land in like the Carnivorous period or whenever, when the oxygen was like 10 times more and bugs were like human size. I would watch that, you know, starring The Rock and Kevin Hart for that comedic relief. All right, 18 minutes. Baratinha says, bro, I was at nightclub and a roach fell on top of my head. What? Nasty. That shit was nasty? Facts. Oh, man. That would be like... That would really scare the fuck out of me if a bunch of bugs like landed on me. Damn. I mean, I wouldn't even trust the drinks there. Let's go. Liga says, I saw a cat-sized mouse in China like 8 years ago in the afternoon. Oh, I mean, those are dime a dozen in New York. Yeah, there's some New York subway rats that will actually hunt and kill cats. I mean, not really. Stabedi says, sleeping and accidentally chew on a baratinha. No. Dude. No. That's fucked up. Sure. I mean, something's fucked up if you have roaches, right? Mehdi says, I was shocked the first time I saw rats in New York as a European. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're huge and they're smart. Natural selection. Working overtime in that bitch. Karom says, once an ant got inside my ear while I slept. I heard it walking inside. Dude, I don't even know what to say. Hey, what if it started to go, hey, psst, psst, hey, human, can you hear me? Hey, I'm the ant in your motherfucking ear. Can you hear me? Hey, all I want to say is, the math is the math! And then it just left. And you could hear it walking out. And as it's walking out, like running out of your ear, it goes, hee hee. Oh, that's a KIMBA gang ant. Fuck. That's crazy. Hearing an ant inside your ear. What? All I know is I really need to help some of y'all so you guys can get out of the slums. So you can stop having insects inside your body cavity. Fuck going on, man?
Useless Lines Records.
Lions. Happy Tuesday! Are we mathin'? Are we mathin'? Let's go. fruit chat. Juicy fruit chat. Yeah, yeah. Somewhere. Somewhere in Liquenia, somebody has an ant in their ear. Fuck, man.
And the trades that you plan for come to life at night. Oh, somewhere over Liquenia, juice runs high. And the trades that you prayed for, trades really do align. Oh, ooh, 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 someday I'll trust the golden zone. Wake up where the candles run behind me, where risk melts like a wick drop high above the stop loss. That's where you'll find me. Oh, somewhere over Liquenia, trades fly high. And the trade that you waited for, oh why can't I? Oh, someday I'll wish upon that chart. Wake up where the edge is all around me, where fear fades like a data drop high above the wicks. That's where you'll find me. Oh, somewhere over Liquenia, trades on high. And the trade that you did for, why, oh, why can't I?
KIMBA gang.
Let's go. Gucci Romo says, I woke up to a chipmunk stuck to a glue trap trying its damnedest to get off the thing. LMAO. I just laid there and watched it get free after it rustled enough dirt on the glue trap. That's one that's cute, but also I love seeing stuff like that because it makes you realize how easy our life is. Like, that motherfucker was literally fighting for his life. You know? And imagine if we attacked our tasks and our goals and our ambitions as hard as that motherfucker fought for his life. You know? Like, that chipmunk was fighting for his life and he was like tripping, you know? There's people that'll start crying if their leveraged crypto trades don't work out. Like, you know what I mean? Then on my second summer, a bear was coming into camp at night and I dipped so quick after that night. Dude, well, if that doesn't tell you that we are guests and visitors and the animals are really the people that this planet belongs to, then I don't know what will. Yeah. But that's dope. That's dope. Yeah, honestly, almost every single animal that has to like not get killed every day. Like, it's crazy. We're like the only ones that don't really have to think about that. 10 more minutes left. Any questions?
Useless Line Records.
Danny Ocean.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Acércate que quiero mostrarte el bounce, baby. Toda la noche marcando niveles Fibonacci Glow, yeah. Presta atención, trae conmigo en este flow, que todo lo que quiero mostrarte está en el trade show, baby. Tú tienes algo que me atrajo, esa paciencia, con ese edge en tus ojos, esa confluencia. No hay fallo, no fallo. Golden Pockets en la zona, ese bounce me atrajo, baby. Voy a buscar them lows que me traigan profits a mi show, bailando con la vela. Y luego un WEEXito y una confirmita, que divino tu flow. Y un trade que me traiga a la calma, bailando en them lows. Y luego un bouncecito, baby. Enséñame.
Stop the music. Okay. How many of y'all have seen it bounce from Golden Pocket, but it can't get above its own Golden Pocket? And so on the next time, it does this. Anybody know? Anybody ever seen that before? Seven more minutes left.
You just said.
7 more minutes left on the 30-minute candle close. And then that's how you get the invalidation. Ace, let's go. The left chart is BTC. Yes. Oh, this one? No, this is S&P. Camilo says, at what time you will stream tomorrow? About an hour and a half before U.S. market open, because we have the CPI numbers coming out an hour before U.S. market open. Let's go. Could it be mathematical? Could it be mathematical, chat? What do you think? Could it be?
Oh, them lows, girl, watch that zone. Candle with that glow. Con paciencia yo espero ese move. Entry so smooth, just got a groove. Juicing up, baby. Bailame lentico, come over, así todo rico, come on, baby. Golden pa' que me llama, bailando en la calma. Oh, baby, no. Oh, baby, no. Tú tienes lo que me atrajo, baby. Ese trade que me marcó, girl. Discúlpame el abuso. Voy a bucear them lows que me traigan profits a mi show, bailando con la vela. Y luego un WEEXito y una confirmita, que divino tu flow. Y un trade que me traiga la calma, bailando en them lows. Y luego un bouncecito, baby. Enséñame ese edge, baby. Oh, baby, oh, baby. Bounce me lentico, bounce me, así todo rico, oh, baby, oh, bounce me lentico, bounce me, así todo rico, Tú tienes algo que me atrajo, ese mate, ese data que no fallo. Quiero confesarte que por mi mente solo la estructura me salva, baby. Tú tienes algo, yeah. Ese bounce que me atrajo, baby, yeah, yeah. Them lows, baby, no. Juice en la mente, KIMBA en el flow.
Useless Line Records.
Juice.
Acércate que quiero mostrarte them lows, baby. Toda la noche marcando niveles.
Math.
presta atención, trae conmigo en este flow. Que todo lo que quiero mostrarte está en el trade show, baby. Tú tienes algo que me atrajo, esa paciencia.
Let's go.
Con ese hecho en tus ojos, esa confluencia.
Math.
Golden pockets en la zona, ese bounce me atrajo, baby. Voy a buscar them lows, que me traigan profits a mi show. Bailando con la, y luego un WEEXito y una
Stop the music. Ash 987654 says, "Hey Kimba, what did you mean when you said it can't bounce from its own golden pocket?" Sure. So this is like a classic sort of failed auction play where it'll bounce from the golden pocket. If it really is bullish, it should be able to turn this golden pocket into support. Okay, but I want you to, take notice of this, and it doesn't happen all the time, okay? But more often than not, what will happen is when you get a golden pocket to golden pocket play, so this basically neutralizes bulls or bears, okay? So somebody's gonna have an opportunity to have an, show the direction. It has to make a higher high or a higher low, okay? What you'll most likely see is these longers are going to get all stopped out, so it's going to dip really quickly. So it's going to go like this if it's going to, but just watch, okay? It's going to do something like this, and instead of bouncing, it'll actually go, fuck. And depending on how low it goes, if it goes to 886, that's bearish. And then you've got your dink, dink, dink setup. Okay? If it bounces from 7.5, the bulls still have a chance. Okay? But what you're going to notice is watch like a quick little, this is going to, it's going to nuke through if it gets there. So let's see, huh? I would say maybe 65% of the time, it's going to nuke. It won't hold as support. And I'm not saying like it's going to happen in a 1 minute candle or a 5 minute candle. Sometimes it can bounce one time and make another lower high, but the point is usually it won't be support. So watch. All right. But if it goes through the golden pocket, the bullish edge is lost. Okay? If it bounces from 7.5 and reclaims the golden pocket, bulls still have a chance. If it goes through the golden pocket and the 7.5, a lot of the times the mathematically correct trade is to, you can long that, but most people are going to try to short the bearish retest of either the 7.5 or the golden pocket. The invalidation becomes this high. So a lot of people, what they'll do is if this happens, they'll take that short, and that's the invalidation. And this is something that is like by the book. So, okay, let's see, and let's see what happens. I'm gonna go let us up though. Is that cool? You guys doing all right? Happy Tuesday. Love you guys. Exclamation giveaway. Exclamation giveaway. Y'all ready to juice? Y'all ready to juice? Math is math. Quit playing with me, chat. All right, let me go let us up super quick.
Enséñame ese edge,
Math,
baby.
math,
Oh, them
math,
lows, girl.
math,
Watch
math,
that zone,
math,
zone.
math,
Que no
math,
te glow,
math,
glow.
math,
Con paciencia yo espero
math,
ese move.
math.
Entry so smooth, just got a groove, we sing up, babe. Baila, bailame lentico, wey. Así todo rico, wey. Golden pa' que me llama. Bailando en la calma, wow, wow. Oh, baby, no. Oh, baby, no. Tú tienes algo que me atrajo, baby. Ese trick que me marcó, girl. Discúlpame el abuso. Voy a buscar them lows que me traigan profits a mi show.
Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We juicing, chat. Yeah. Dibby, dibby, dibby. Let's go. We mathing on these hoes. Jaya. Bugatti. Yeah. 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 Catch her. 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 Bugatti juice. Bugatti juice. Let's go. Bounce, 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 bounce. Let's go. Math. Who mathing with me, chat? Who mathing with me, chat? Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Got joy. Let's go. Let's go. Gotta let us up, chat. Gotta let us up. Let us up, chat. Let us up, chat. Let us up, chat. Let us up, let us up, let us up, chat. Bugatti.
Useless Lines Records.
All right, fuck it. Let me go let us up super quick.
KIMBA.
Sitting here waiting, got that math on display. Levels marked up, got my zone on delay. No stress, gotta keep that mind clean. Edge around me, dead as a dream. Missed a few setups, but I'm still on the rise. Patience in my pocket, I can see through the lies. Chart said wait, so I'm holding my ground. KIMBA gang steady, yeah, we don't back down. When the market come around me, trade like you mean it, even though you been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it, even though you been in it. Let's not miss this moment. Let's fill it up, make that juice run. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction. I've been watching that bounce, watching that fib. Golden pocket ready, gotta catch you with a grip. Patience on lock, no rush in my soul. Edge in the market, candle on a roll. Limit orders placed, but the price didn't tap. Market moved on, but I'm ready to snap. Math in my blood, no need to stress. Gonna wait for that chance, gotta trade my best. When the market come around me, trade like you mean it,
Let us up.
even though you been in it. When the
Let us
market
up,
come
chat.
around me, move like you need it, even though you been in it. Let's not miss this moment. Let's fill it up, make that juice run. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction. They say it's better when you wait for the perfect play. I just need that one more time, can't get that bounce off my mind. Where were you then when I needed that sign? I'm on my grind, juice it up, no market come around me, trade like you mean it, even though you been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it, even though you been in it. Let's not miss this moment. Let's fill it up, make that juice run. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction.
Yeah.
KIMBA.
Hey, KIMBA gang, let's get it. Juices, math, juicy, math, juicy, math. Catch your juice. Catch your. What? Juice.
KIMBA gang.
Juice. Catch your. Omar Hana says short this. I would only short when the golden pocket is lost, my guy. I feel like I just explained this. Yeah, and if it gets above the golden pocket, that should be resistance. Then I don't know if you really want to short. But God bless you. Do what you think is right. 25 minutes until hourly. Let's get nasty on these. You know what? Let's go remix.
Useless Lines Records.
Yeah. Catch you.
Sitting here waiting, got that math on display.
Okay.
Levels marked up, got my zone on delay.
All right.
No stress, gotta keep that mind
25
clean.
minutes.
Edge around me, that is a dream.
Dada.
Missed a few setups, but I'm still on the rise. Patience in my pocket, I can see the vision inside. Chart said wait, so I'm holding my ground. KIMBA gang steady, yeah, we don't back down. When the candle come around me,
Juice.
trade like you mean it, even though you've been in it. When the market come around,
Let's go.
let's go. Let's not miss
Juice.
this moment.
Let's go.
Fill it up, make that juice flowing. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction.
Juice is juice. Come on.
I've been watching that level, watching that fib. Golden pocket ready, gotta catch you with
Catch it.
On lock, no rush in my soul.
Juice.
Edge in the market, candle on
Edge.
the road.
Catch it.
Limit orders placed,
Yeah.
but the price didn't tap.
Yeah.
Market moved on,
Juice.
but I'm ready to snap.
Juice.
Math in my blood,
Math.
don't need to stress.
23
Gonna wait for that
minutes.
chance, gotta trade
Juicy
my
fruit.
best.
Ho.
When the candle come around me, trade like you mean it, even though you've been in
It's money, it's money, it's money, it's money. Juice.
move like you need
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Catch it.
Let's not miss this moment. Let's
Juice.
fill it up, make that juice flowing. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction.
Math.
They say it's better when you wait for the perfect play. I just need that one more time. Can't get that bounce off my mind. Where were you then when I needed that sign? I'm on my grind. Juice it up, no lie. When the candle come around me, trade like you mean it, even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it, even though you've been in it. Let's not miss this moment. Let's fill it up, make that juice flowing. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction. Yeah, KIMBA.
Juice. Juice. Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho. Let's go. Mark, let's go.
Strong, patient, always patient.
It's too
Catch you
easy.
when it's right. KIMBA gang.
Lions. Y'all wanna see some fibs? Y'all wanna see some math?
Like a story.
Wait, rewind this shit. Turn it up.
Useless Lines Records. My trade's like a story, and everyone's watching.
Let's go.
So let's get to the edge, cause
Yeah.
and skip all the talking. Sometimes it's hard to catch that right move when the market's dropping like lightning. They want my trades to be perfect, but they don't even know what I'm fighting. Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold. Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code.
Yeah.
Act like you know me, but you never will.
Yeah. Let's go.
But there's one thing that
Let us
I
up,
know
chat.
for
Let us up,
real.
chat. Let us up.
I'll show you,
Let's go. Vibe with me.
I'll show you,
Let's go. Wizard. Let's go.
I'll show you,
I-19. Let's go.
I'll show
Juice. Math. Let's go.
I had to learn
Levels.
learn them the hard way.
Fibonacci, ho.
Had
Juice.
to trust on my math, yeah. No matter what they say.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's hard to catch that right move when the market's dropping like lightning. They want my trades to be perfect, but they don't even know what I'm fighting.
Yeah.
Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold. Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code. Act like you know me, but you never will.
Math.
But there's one thing that I know for real.
Math. Let's
I'll show
go.
you,
I'll show you. Fibs.
I'll show you,
I'll show you math. Let's go.
I'll show
Let's
you,
go, chat. Tuesday juice.
I'll show
Let's go for weed. Ka-chai.
Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold. Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code.
Prepared, Lions.
Act like you know me, but you never will.
Easy money. Juice.
But there's one thing that I know for real.
Ka-chai, do you
I'll show
believe?
you. I'll show you.
Y'all ready for the remix?
Useless Useless Lines Records.
"19 minutes, let's go!"
My trade's like a story, and everyone's watching. So let's get to the edge calls and skip all the talking. Sometimes it's hard to catch that right move when the market's dropping like lightning. They want my trades to be perfect, but they don't even know what I'm fighting. 'Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold. Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code. Act like you know me, but you never will. But there's one thing that I know for real. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you.
Let's go, chat. Let's go. I'll show you, chat. You wanna see it? You wanna see it? What? Let's go, chat. Come on. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Math. Let's go, chat. Math, math, math. Let's go, let's go. Can we let us up?
I had to learn levels, learn them the hard way. Had to trust all my math, yeah, no matter what they say. Sometimes it's hard to catch that right.
Let's go.
When the market's dropping like lightning.
Let's go.
They want my trades to be perfect, but they don't even
Are you ready?
know what I'm fighting.
Are you ready?
Trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold.
Who juicing? We mathin'. Are you ready, Lions? Let's go.
Act like you know
Turn it up.
but you never will.
Turn this
But
up.
there's one thing that I know for real.
Let's go, chat.
I'll show you.
Hey, I'll show you, chat.
I'll show you.
Lions, I'll show you. Y'all ready?
I'll show you.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'll show you.
Turn it up. We mathin' on these hoes. Let's go. Let's go. Pixel. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Useless lines. 15 minutes. 15 minutes is a lifetime. God damn. Let's go. Math, 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 math.
Useless Lines Records.
Let's go remix of the remix.
My trade's like a story, and everyone's watching.
Let's go.
So let's get to the edge call.
Let's go.
And skip all the talking.
Yeah, yeah.
Sometimes it's hard to catch that right move.
Come on.
When the market's dropping like lightning, they want my trades to be perfect, but they don't even know what I'm fighting. 'Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold.
Let's go.
Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code.
Let's go.
Act like you know me, but you never will. But there's one thing that I know for real. I'll show you.
Let's go, Tuesday vibes. Let's go, Juice. Let's go, Lions. Let's go, Useless Lines.
I'll show you.
Let's go.
Levels,
Come here, baby.
learn them the hard way. Had to trust on my math, yeah. No matter what they say, sometimes it's hard to catch that right move. When the market's dropping like lightning, they want my trades to be perfect, but they don't even know what I'm fighting. 'Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold. Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code. Act like you know me, but you never will.
What?
But there's one thing that I know for real. I'll show you.
KIMBA gang, let's go. I'll show you math.
I'll show you.
What? What? Do you believe? Baby girl is up. Here we go. Kachaya. Kachaya.
Ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold. Don't forget that I'm human, just stick into my code.
Let's go. Let's go.
Like you know me, but you never will. But there's one thing that I know.
Do you believe? Let's go.
I'll show you. I'll show you. Oh.
Yeah. Lions. Where's your invalidation?
KIMBA, we can't lose.
We can't lose. Give it up for Justin Bereaver. Do you believe? Math. Here we go, chat.
Chart perfect, levels tight, no guesswork. Stop loss set, got my wrist locked, best work. Fib rotation, golden pocket, that's our plan. Wrist small, let the big trades expand. Stay patient, wait for that candle sign. Risk to reward, yeah, that's the goal mine. Invalidation clear, we can't lose.
Can't lose.
Math in the zone, just gotta cruise.
Math.
Chart perfect, we don't need no filter. Risk managed, yeah, we safe, no quitter. Stop loss, tight profits, all my attention.
Easy money, Lions. Easy money, Lions. Let's go.
Stay in the zone, keep the fib rotation tight. Heart full of confluence, price gotta move right.
Math
Make sure
is
that
juice,
stop loss
and juice
profit, no
is math. Let's go.
tension. Yeah, these are my only
Jaya.
invalidations. Already planned, I know my edge, no guessing.
Juice.
Risk reward high, no stressing. Second to none, market structure so clean. Fibs
Juice.
618,
List.
let the
Lines.
trend
Let's
be
go,
seen.
chat.
Yeah, my rock, my invalidation.
Juice.
Set that stop loss, let the trade find location. Juicing now, even more tomorrow.
Lions.
This how we trade, KIMBA family's motto.
Yeah.
Chart perfect, we don't need no filter.
Let's go, Lithuania.
Risk managed, yeah, we safe, no
I love this
quitter.
shit.
Stop loss, tight
I love you
profits, all
guys.
my attention. Yeah, these
Let's
are
go,
my
let's go,
only
let's go, let's go, let's go.
invalidations. Stay in the zone, keep the fib
What?
rotation tight.
Juice.
Heart full of confluence, price gotta move.
Math
right.
is math,
Make sure
chat.
to stop
Math
loss
is
and
math.
profit, no tension. Yeah, these are my only invalidations.
No cap, no pretending. Edge locked in.
Edge.
Got them saying goals when they see the wrist trim.
All right.
Tell them
Let's
to
do
mind their
shape,
business.
motherfucker, the
We
math
on
is
a
math.
mission.
Yes.
It's 50-50 precision. Let the trade finish. We both know, gotta let the math show. It's a blessing, cause we both blow.
Yeah.
You the best thing, and I don't need a witness. I'ma find that trade and let the stop loss hit.
Chart perfect, we don't need no filter. Risk managed, yeah, we safe, no quitter. Stop loss, tight profits, all my attention. Yeah, these are my only invalidations.
J6.
Zone, keep the fib rotation tight. Heart full of confluence, price gotta move right. Make sure that
J6.
and profit, no
J6.
tension. Yeah, these are my
J6.
only invalidations.
J6.
Only intentions.
Shout out J6. Let's go, J6. Hey, it's gotta be testnet.
KIMBA gang can't lose.
Yeah. Easy money. Easy money, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Remix, let's go, Liquid. Damn.
Chop perfect, levels tight, no guesswork.
Come on.
Stop loss set, got my wrist locked. Best
Are we
work.
ready, chat?
Fib rotation.
What?
Golden pocket, that's our plan.
Okay.
Wrist small, let the big trades expand.
Let's go.
Stay patient, wait for that candle sign.
Hey.
Risk to reward, yeah, that's the gold mine.
Let's go.
Invalidation clear, we can't lose.
Hey.
Math in the zone, just gotta cruise.
Sing it with me.
Chop perfect, we don't need no filter.
Juice.
Risk manage, yeah, we we safe? No quitters.
Let's go.
Stop loss type profits all my attention.
Juice.
Yeah, these are my only invalidations.
Let's go.
Stay in the zone, keep the feel.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. We mathin'. Tuesday juice. Let's go. Wake the fuck up, Lions. Y'all better be juicing. Quit playing with me. Let's go. Come on. Edge, math. Easy money, easy money, easy money. Quit playing with me.
Market structure so clean. Fib 618, let the trend be seen.
Yeah.
You're my rock, my invalidation.
Ka-chaya!
Stop loss, let the trade find location.
Bye-bye.
Choose it now,
Let's
even
go.
more tomorrow.
What the fuck I say? What the fuck I say?
Kimba
Boy,
family's motto.
quit playing with me.
Shop perfect, we don't need no filter.
Juice.
Managed,
Let's go.
we safe, no
Quit playing with me.
Stop loss, tight
Quit playing with me.
profits, all my
Let's go. We mathin'.
Yeah, these are
Let's
my
go. It's just 5 minutes. Quit playing with me, Chad. Let's go.
Stay in the zone, keep the feel.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Heart full of confluence, price
It's gotta be test net.
Make sure
It's
that
gotta
stop
be.
loss and
It's
profit,
gotta be
no
test
tension.
net.
Yeah, these are
Let's
my
go.
only
Let's go.
invalidation. No cap, no pretending.
Here we
Edge
go.
locked in.
Here we
Got
go.
chain goals when they
Here
see
we
the
go,
risk
chat.
trend. Tell 'em my name
7
is.
more
We on a mission.
minutes.
50-50 precision. Let the
Hey,
trade finish.
be cool now. Be cool now. We need that 30 minute. Let's go, cut trade. What the fuck? Oh no, Young Soon. Oh fuck. Math. Quit playing with me. Math. Quit playing with me. Let's go. Lock in. Here we go. Juice. Let's go. Good joint. Here we go. Lock in. Juicy fruit. Let's go.
Only intentions.
Let's go, Juice.
That's all I plan to do.
6 more minutes, y'all. We can't lose. Quit playing with me, chat. Should we go let us up again? God damn, this shit is taking forever, dude.
I said that I'ma ride for my motherfucking Kimba. Most likely I'ma chart it with my level on the field, bro. I've been grinding outside all day with my Kimbas. And I ain't going in unless I'm with my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba.
Juice.
My Kimba,
Math.
Kimba, my Kimba.
Easy money, hope.
Kimba, my Kimba.
Juice.
My Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba.
Math.
Yeah. First things first, I love all my Kimbas.
Juicy fruit.
Trade game hit hard, but I got my Kimbas. Looking for that pullback, let me call my Kimba. He pulled that fib up, gotta measure them levels, bruh. Some Kimba smoke, some Kimbas red math. Got Kimbas on the chart with that lettuce in their hand. Said that's a Kimba back up. He got that plan stacked up. Gotta trade right if you Kimbas wanna rack up. He talking like a chump, no that ain't my Kimba. He chasing every week, no that ain't my Kimba.
Juicy fruit.
Take a Kimba's dove, yeah, that's my Kimba.
Cut
Know them
joint.
shits to swing low,
Cut
yeah,
joint.
that's my Kimba.
Juicy
On that
fruit.
886.
Cut joint.
Flipped it to the 6
Bugatti money.
Hit that trade
Cut
right,
joint Shiba.
profit on the high.
Let's
Cut
go.
them other Kimbas.
Juicy.
I'm down for my Kimbas. I ride for my Kimbas.
Yo.
I said that I'ma ride for my motherfucking Kimba. Most likely I'ma
Oh
chart it with
God,
my
that's
level on the
insane.
fibber. I've been grinding outside all the day with my Kimbas. And I ain't going in unless I'm with
It's gotta be
my
test
Kimba,
net.
my Kimba,
God damn.
my Kimba,
God damn.
my Kimba,
God damn.
motherfucking Kimba,
God damn.
my Kimba,
S&P.
my Kimba,
God damn.
my Kimba.
God damn.
Yeah, just
Mix
know I'm down with the
playing with me.
Kimbas, down for
Useless
me.
lines.
I got 2 words for you,
Useless
juice and
lines.
loyalty. It was me and my Kimba charting them levels clean. Then we used to hit that bounce and collect all the
Useless
green.
lines.
Me and my down ass Kimba getting fibbed up. Market get the trippin', we
Useless
know how to
lines.
line it up. Just know I got your back the long way, my Kimba.
Useless lines.
So when I see you at the trade meet, hey, my Kimba. Read the math right, no guessing with my Kimbas. Patient strong, stay in sync with my Kimbas. Me and my Kimbas stacking profits, making figures. Who got a 6-way
Y'all
name?
ready?
That 05 don't matter. I say that I'ma ride
ride for my motherfucking Kimber. Most likely I'ma chart it with my level on the fibra. I've been grinding outside all day with my Kimbers, and I ain't going in unless I'm with my Kimber, 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 my motherfucking Kimber, my Kimber, my Kimber, my Kimber, my Kimber,
Juicy
my
fruit.
Kimber, my Kimber.
All right, I'm gonna go let us up again. Jesus Christ, man.
My Kimber got math.
Wait. Any questions? Wiztard, you good? Peter, you good? Ione says bouncing back up. Stop looking at the 1 minute candles. No Diabito, you good? Crypto Chronic, you good? Don't fall, you good? Man9 says all-time high. Lord have mercy. Malaga, Ludo, Mandalo, I1, Playas, Ludo, Manaka, James Blunt, Malaga, Wiztard, Refu. Refu says 106 retest. We're waiting for 107.7, man. God damn. I mean, like 107.8 first, and then if 107.8 doesn't work, it's one. Do you though? Do you boo boo? Do you boo boo? Do you boo boo? Do you boo boo?
You know what? Nothing. Do you. I don't got time for this. Do you, boo-boo. Do you, boo-boo. You know why? Because I'm a do me. Do you, boo-boo? Do you?
I think that sums it up.
I said that I'ma ride for my motherfucking Kimber. Most likely I'ma chart with my level on the fibia. I've been grinding outside all day with my Kimbers, and I ain't going in unless I'm with my Kimber, 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 my motherfucking Kimbers, my Kimber, my Kimber, my Kimber, my Kimber, my Kimber, my Kimber. Yeah. First thing first, I love all my Kimbers. This trade game hit hard, but I got my Kimbers. Looking for that pullback, let me call my Kimber. He pull that fib up, gotta measure them levels. Press some Kimber, smoke some Kimbers, remath. Got Kimbers on the chart with that lettuce in their hand, said that's a Kimber back up. He got that plan stacked up, gotta trade right. If your Kimbers wanna rack up, he talking like a chump, no, that ain't my Kimber. He chasing every wick, no, that ain't my Kimber. Juicing like a motherfucker, yeah, that's my Kimber. Known him since the swing lows, yeah, that's my Kimber. Caught that 886, flipped it to the 618, hit that trade right, profit on the high. Fuck them other Kimbers, I'm down for my Kimbers, I ride for my Kimbers, yeah. I said that I'ma ride for my motherfucking Kimber. Most likely I'ma chart with my level on the fibia. I've been grinding outside all day with my Kimbers, and I ain't going in unless I'm with my Kimber, 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 my Kimber. Yeah, just know I'm down with the Kimbers, down for me.
Bye-bye.
Juice and loyalty. It was me and my Kimber charting them levels clean. Then we used to hit that bounce and collect all the green. Me and my down ass Kimber.
Hey, think about how I already was pulling the fib, chat. All right, no surprises. No surprises, chat. This doesn't get any easier than this, chat. Y'all with me? All right, let's watch. We just got the hourly, so.
Most likely I'm a char with my level on the fibia.
Kimber.
And I ain't going in unless I'm with my Kimber.
My Kimber, my Kimber. Yeah! Oh, quit playing with me. What is we talking about, chat? Talking about math, right? We're talking about math, right?
My Kimba got gangs, my Kimba got mad. My Kimba fronted me that edge, now I'm never going back.
Quit playing with me, chat.
My Kimba got my bag, my Kimba we eating every trade, that's a fact.
It's gotta be. Testnet. Testnet. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Testnet. Ho.
My Kimba, if the chart talking noise, it ain't my Kimba. My Kimba, my Kimba.
You gotta read the data, chat. It's not that hard. Goddamn. Hair up. Hair up.
Too many Kimbas.
What? Hair up. I need everybody that knows what the fuck going on to say hair up.
I said that I'm a ride for my motherfucking Kimba. Most likely I'm a chart with my level on the fib. Yeah, I've been grinding outside all day with my Kimbas. And I ain't
If my dumbass can do it, y'all can do it. Quit playing with me.
Useless lines rec.
Para todos los traders que han sido engañados por el mercado. Esta canción es para ti.
Here we go.
Dime cómo le explico a mi cuenta que el mercado me hizo a mí.
Juice.
Dime cómo haré para soltar esta carga, please.
Math, 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 math. Let's go.
Ya no puedo, bro, ya no puedo, bro. Hermano, discúlpame si te fallé, no lo quise hacer. Sé que en el trading cuando
Do you believe? Do you believe? Hey, bonus points for people that got to see the blue line, huh? Pretty cool?
Me rehuso a darte un último trade, así que guárdalo. Para que la próxima vez lo hagamos con Edge. Haciéndolo así, así.
Man, quit playing with me, chat.
Colectando mis tipis,
Let's go.
baby.
Let's juice. It's just a Tuesday. Baby juice, baby juice. Let's go. Here we go. Juicy fruit. Do you believe? Do you believe? Do you believe? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 48 seconds. Let's get it. Math is math. Math is math. Y'all seen this shit? Y'all seen this shit? Hello. Hello.
Estamos hechos para estar los dos.
Joy, yeah.
Me rehuso a darte un último trade, así que guárdalo.
Use the lines.
Para que la próxima vez lo hagamos con él.
Prepared.
Haciéndolo así, así.
Let's go. Let's go.
Colectando mis tipis, baby. No más emociones.
All right, here's your 5-minute candle, right? 3, 2, 1. There's your 5-minute candle. Man, they pixel fucking. Quit playing with me, chat. Hey, quit, y'all better quit. How the fuck did it go to gold? Jeez! Do you believe? Do you believe? That timing is impeccable, chat. Man, quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. Chat, y'all better quit playing with me, chat. How we doing? How we doing? Juicy fruit or fruity juice? Lions, how we doing? Braho, what's going on? I1, Lab M, Mark, Lee, Kwok, Peter, Vidine, Mark, Curvies, Mars Biker, hands up if you've been here all day. Love you guys, love you guys. We have an hour until Power Hour, ladies and gentlemen. You guys excited? Yeah, come in. All right. We got baby girl coffee in the building. What is Power Hour? The last hour of the US markets, or any market really. You have to think about how people that have options that are expiring that day, they're going to start to TP and people are going to start to get stopped out. So there's always like a chance of a little bit of volatility. So stay tuned and maybe we get lucky and we can get a little bit of a vola. Yeah? Is dollar gonna drop tomorrow? I have no idea, ladies and gentlemen. I don't even know if the golden pocket is gonna hold, but if it does, you know what it means, right? If it makes a higher high, you know what it means. What do you want S&P to do before you get, you know, super bullish on S&P? What is this? What's something that you might want that to do? Yeah, but it never reached 886. Right? It was able to hold the 75786. It did it with the pullback to the golden pocket on S&P. So now all it needs is a 5-minute candle close or a structure change. So a higher high preceded with a higher low. What do you think? Yeah, it spanked a little bit of the longers. So the people that longed on this candle, they got stopped out. Yeah. Yeah, and that low is going to get swept. So now, like, you kind of have some ideas for tomorrow, if any which way it wants to do an initial move is a debate. I think we see 1077 get tapped today, and then maybe it's a fucked up low and we clean it. So let's see what happens. Cheers, everybody. Oh, I see what she meant. It's not that good. We have American coffee, not Brazilian coffee today. How we doing, Lions? Quit playing with me. Y'all juicing? Is everybody juicing? Everybody chilling? Nobody's worried, right?
I don't care what charts have shown.
Easy money.
The tape is running wild, but I'm deep in the zone. I'm trading this with no regret. Could be a nuke, but I ain't sweating yet. We ain't worried about it right now. Laughing through the news, J-Power in his suit. We ain't worried about it right now. Timing every pivot, listening to the minutes. We ain't worried about it. KIMBA gang ain't worried about it. KIMBA gang don't care what we've been told. FOMC drops heat, every WEEX under control. Cooking shots with 9 zeros. Even in a drawdown, still feel like a hero. Yeah. At our best when the wig looking steep and surreal. Way too busy for that fear, we just enter the field. No stress, just finesse in the way that we deal. Pull the trigger, KIMBA gang, prepare. So we ain't worried about it right now.
Juice!
Deep in the end zone, still locked in for the free throw. We ain't worried about it right now. Swimming in the stops, dancing while the big goes cold. We ain't worried about it.
Easy money, Lions! Can't lose! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Bugatti money, chat!
Ooh, we ain't worried. Ooh, we juice through all the noise. KIMBA gang, stay sturdy. Walking out, winners can't silence the voice. We ain't worried about it right now. Keeping dreams alive.
Juice.
Power on beast mode. We ain't worried about it right now. Swimming in the WEEX, bit of lettuce in the mix.
go, let's go, let's go. Yes. All right, 19 minutes. You guys okay? Kind of moving pretty slow, but it's cool, you know. Just getting that schwiggity schwaggity. We still have fucking 18 minutes on this 30-minute candle. That's hella long, man.
KIMBA one day wants to stop to play with us.
Juice and my levels, we never settle. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down. Juice and my levels, yeah. Blood smoke, I'm clever, yeah. As long as I got juice and my levels, juice and my levels. Juice and my levels. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down. I'm scalping, I'm trading. They think it's manipulation. The trades I'm taking, they can't even imitate it. Stop playing. But I'm calm, I'm waiting. Zone tap, no hesitation, just patience, know what I'm saying. Data is my foundation. All I'm taking is full rotations, no luck, no faking, just edge, pure elevation. Juice.
Yeah. Kimba gang, let's go. Is everybody juicing?
Juice and my levels, we never settle. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down.
Let's go.
Juice and my levels.
How we doing, Lions? Are we mathing? Let's go.
As long as I
Juice.
got juice and my levels. Juice and my levels. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down. Yeah. Catch up.
Bugatti. Yes. Bugatti. Yes. Latisse, you good, my boy? Fib Math, you good? Cookie Matuki, are you good? Sandal, Mars Biker, Vidine, Wiztard, Lil Zan, Housty, Ninja, Bull Daisy. Anything you guys want to talk about? Lati says, come on, give us lower together. Maybe tomorrow for debate. Yeah, or power hour. Power hour would be great. Yeah. Now you got some funky highs and some funky lows. And at this point, you can kind of, go with structure change. I would probably consider everything in the first 20 to 30 minutes of power hour to be trustable. The last back half 30 minute, I probably wouldn't. So any sort of higher high or lower low it's going to make, I would prefer that it did it, before the last 20 minutes. Same thing goes for S&P. Yeah. Danny, let's go, Danny. What's going on, Danny? Anything you want to talk about, Danny, my boy? Let me know, man. So still waiting for 107.7. Maybe lower now. I got to take a look at all these longs that are still open. All right, 12 minutes, y'all. Spent the day lettucing at the station. No train in sight for now, but I can hear something in the distance coming my way. Well, at the Lithuania train station, there's no schedule. The conductor does whatever the fuck they want to do. Just remember that. At this point, it cleaned out all the early longers. It bounced off of 7.5. Technically, if you're looking at the 5-minute candles, it held the golden pocket. So this and that on the smaller time frame, bullish. Gonna try to change structure, bullish. Can it do a structure narrative continuation, meaning like a higher low? Bullish. Swing high, swing low. You're gonna have your golden pocket. If you can turn that into support, you're gonna be able to get higher highs. No? Let's go. I hope they actually do something more than just bing bong ding dong in these 2 blue lines that we've had for 4 weeks. Danny Bulldog, thank you for the 10 gifted, my boy. Danny, anything you want to talk about? Did they just really do an $800 bing bong fib math all day? Man, quit playing with me. But I got to let us up with the Lions. I've got some baby girl coffee. I just had a delicious little Hawaiian. You guys know those little King's Hawaiian rolls? Baby girl made me like a little breakfast sandwich with those. That was delicious. You know what I started doing? Stealing the cinnamon butter from Texas Roadhouse and putting it on the Hawaiian King's rolls. Bugatti. All right, 9 more minutes on the 30-minute candle. Let's stay locked in. Calling Noob, you good? Ninja, you good? Incognito says that butter is dangerous. Oh my goodness. I mean, yeah. I've never tried crack, but I'm assuming that that's what it's like. You know, the Texas Roadhouse butter. Avakami, let's go. Fibmath, let's go. Danny Bolat, let's go. QQ, let's go. Mick Runner says I closed my long position. As long as you followed your plan, your preparation, you based it off of data, I'm proud of you regardless of what happens. 8 more minutes. Incognito, you good? You excited for tomorrow, my boy? Incognito says big day tomorrow with CPI data for sure. Yeah, man. The Bugatti is the Bugatti. Lee is asking cinnamon butter for real. If you've never had Texas Roadhouse butter, you got to go find one and get it ASAP. God, Chaya! Lions, quit playing with me, Chaya. How we do it? 7 more minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Are we juicing?
Useless Lines Records.
Drop the first for KIMBA gang. Our vibe, that's how it was. KIMBA 2025, we rolling deep, that's what's up. They around for the gains and they loyal, I feel the trust. KIMBA team so up, get bored, might wake up by a yacht just cuz. Set up sharp TPs, hit, spent a stack, get cost a dub. KIMBA all my systems got upgrades, all systems fit to ball. Straight up, ain't with the beef, my crew's tight, the foes get tall. Straight up, never ran from no challenge, KIMBA gang, hitting tough. Leave you
running. We leave all our trades running. All my gains be running.
Let's go.
KIMBA V2. Toast that for the crew. This vibes are for you. Yeah, I'm KIMBA gang. You know I brought my juice.
You live in the south of France? My mom loves that place.
My young one handle it, took profit, earn it straight. Oh God, making plays in the scene, posted up with the team. We so cold,
Shout out Saint Tropez.
Yeah. We smoke letters, strain P&L green. Leverage, go pow pow, clear out your powwow, make them flee wow wow. Stepped out of line, had to rock them to sleep. Is there an issue? Keep a tool, they gon' dish you. All that talk will have to send Fibonacci.
Fibonacci.
Level swing low like a yo-yo, candle bounce like a pogo. Yeah. Running. I leave all my trays. Running.
Let's go, Juice!
Gang sweep this chart clean. KIMBA V2 star. Day kicks off chaotic, shipments gone astray. Feds on the prowl, some allies fade away. Enforcers at the ready, move on my say. Identity out for a lion, I stand come with me. Strategy streamed, ambitions clean charted each day. Certified in the streets, my name holds weight. Diamonds flash, haters words decay. Legacy stays unshaken, here to stay. Place no stoppers, you'll regret it, this ain't synthetic. If you wanna move with the baddest, can't lack the drive, you gotta get it. Connections tight-knit, you got the respect. We got global plugs with goods not perfected, call them testnet.
It's gotta be testnet.
Brought a Hollywood vibe to Lithuania. Was at the Fed meeting with my traders. KIMBA gang, we don't do recruiting. say you ready to catch a vibe, gotta prove it. Running, Kimba gang running.
Yeah! I am the captain now.
We created a fucking masterpiece, bro.
Tra-
If this drop don't make Kimba blow up, I swear we gon'
Militant minds, we vicious. We set the bag with digits. Saddle, we can't talk to that guy. He a flip-flop civilian. He got no vision.
Flip-flops.
We get to the vault. Got top traders planning a mission. We
Easy
chillin'
money.
with Bitcoin, rich Kim
Let's
bands,
go.
flying hearts, making decisions.
Juice.
Trade on the game,
Pixel.
we lead them
Perfect.
revisions. She kinda bad,
Pixel.
she cold, and she
Perfect.
feel fine, she call us a captain.
Juice.
We mix her up with a friend. Her
Pixel.
name was Juno, thought it was Jazz.
Juno.
We made it up from the Charlos. Now they call us at anchors, we locked in. They caught us light in the wig and they asked us why. We say cause we juice, fam. Call us a militant gang. We blow up a beat when we landed, even though we drew the lines and we planned it. Lions don't play. You cannot say broke while the
Lions
chicks
don't
go
play,
bananas.
let's
Check
go.
out our entries, they dancing. Our setup's militant grade, we sinking. Titanics. Our life was deep in the red at the breakout, the panic. Never let anyone in with a risk us the damage. We on your stream with a V2 now, Kimba. Just flipped on the
V2, let's go.
I put you to sleep. This got darker than Gotham. We getting louder and louder and louder and louder and louder, brother. 24/7, that's not a problem. Talk about the games, roll us some lettuce. They with the game, I don't label us funny. Be in the disco like show me the money. You just a hater, chief. We left your squad in pieces. Hop on the mic and we start a ruckus. They need a
Best
thesis.
believe it.
Mess with the gang, they right beside us. Try us, best bereave it. We buying a dip. Front of the G-Wagon beastin'.
Juice.
Militant minds, we vicious. We stack the bag with digits, saddle. We don't speak on that boy, he a flip-flop civilian. No vision. We getting to the vault. Got top traders planning a mission and chilling with Kimba's all lions. Lion hearts, we straight.
It's gotta be
nigga,
test
it's a
net.
big bang. Now she slide with the gang.
Juice.
Caught a vibe out the slang.
Math.
She kinda bad and she cold and she crypto fine. She calls us the captains. We mixed her up with her friend. Her name was Juno, thought it was Jasmine. We made it up from the Charlos. Now they call us the anchors. We live.
Exclamation lettuce. Who hit that? Hey Blade. Well, hey Blade, we have a shorter stream today. I have to dip out a little bit earlier. I'll probably poke my head in a little bit later. But Houston and Cage, they got some fun little thangs for you guys. Math is math. Let's go.
No explanation needed, but chat still asks what the name is. Acting like they don't know what Kimba Gang's flame is like. Like every time I hop on stream, it don't beam in a dozen nations. Sweden, Norwegian, New Zealand, Australian, Arab, Armenian.
But what about Sato?
Even Asian.
Okay.
And Indonesian. Spitting on beats and using overlays, but their content ain't got no meaning. If we see mods blink in the chat, guess why we don't shut down, we're streaming. Lock the vote, it won't stop our scheming. Lost some fam, yeah, the pain was deepened. Posted up by the charts all night with a drink, Trying to live calm, but the game don't wait, so rest ain't really that frequent, right? I miss the days, 2-man grind, took one for the team just to keep it tight. God, give me the voice to sing, but still I spit and the bars ignite. Back when views were ghost and dry, now they circle back just to ask for light. Kimba Gang link with a flow so tight, one move flips the whole thing silent. Step in the room and the tone goes gold. Long for the stream, had pilots, came up clean with a pride. I'll post a throwback, chat gets violent before
let's go.
The shift saw how we moved and the vibe went silent.
Juice.
No explanation needed.
What?
But chat still asks what the name is. Trying to pretend they don't know who the gang is like. Like every time I hop on stream, it don't beam in a dozen nations. Sweden, Norwegian, New Zealand, Australian, Arab, Armenian, even Asian, Indonesian. Sounds like a wick tap when a foam C hits. Think you the king, wait till pow shift. 2 left feet, but the tape still dance. Chart lights flash and the box go stiff. Life in the books got mad fatigue. Seeing things that will make your buys flip. Feeling strained, but I can't complain. This grind was harder before the tips. Lost some kin to the game we play. Missing most when the volume dips. Shoot my shot and it hits like Steph, but I don't trade off golden ticks. It's bait when the zone gets heavy with traps. Even if feet can't fake that script. What are these jokers on? Keep pushing, but we won't react. Big dot file ain't nothing like small cap OTF. Long live the stack. The net's not what you stream or see. Gangs in the back where the pressure's at. Shelf gets built and the shelf collapse. Bro try fake, got swept by facts. I see him tweeting, reading the post. I'm skipping the forum, seeing him quote up everyone else but Kimba. Like saying we ain't important. Or the lanes that we cleared in silence. Help them run up moments. First half of the year did 100 streams, you'd swear we were storming. If it weren't for the seeds we planted abroad, half of the doors would have stayed unopened. Juice got mixed with a caffeine spike. I crashed mid-frame, then bounced on frozen. Look in my eyes, you'll see the truth off mic, then back with emotion. Test net us what the name is.
It's gotta be. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Lions, you guys excited for CPI tomorrow?
When the drones start flying,
Oh yeah.
when the drones start flying,
Zzz. You hear the drones?
when the drones start flying, where you at? When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. Where you at? Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. KIMBA gang compose, we don't move. Saw a dude yell, help me, I'm gonna die. Then he dipped quick. Market flip once he screamed, help me.
Help me!
I was calm, sipping tea, letting charts flip. Still held a fib while he crying in his dashboard pit.
Juice!
I'm a lion in the middle of the red.
Kachoya!
Bullets flying, I got lettuce in my head.
Shiba
They try to
ya!
flip coins, I flip spreads. You panic sell, I double down instead.
Juice!
When the drones start flying, where you at? When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. When the drones start flying, we stay cool.
Green finger over from YouTube. What's going on? Zero fatality. Chimp. Hegemonia.
Tough to the drop hits deep. We was up late, no sleep for a week, still calm.
Letty, thank you for the resub. Let's go.
You could lose it all, what you gon' do? Fake thugs vanish, KIMBA run through. We don't talk war, we prepare for it. Soon as it drop, we there for it. Real lions don't bark, they roar. Wrist tight, eye low, levels on go. Let's go.
Math.
When the bullets hit, we don't fall. We just pivot, KIMBA gang business. When the drones start flying, where you at?
Where you at?
When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. Where you at? Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool.
We stay cool.
Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. KIMBA gang composed, we don't move. When the drones start flying, when the smoke thick, when the heat rise, when the drones start flying. It's okay to lose money as long as you don't lose yourself. KIMBA gang.
Easy money, Bugatti money, ladies and gentlemen. 26 minutes until power hour. Boy.
Level set, bags reloaded. No second guessing, charts unfolded. Levels come back, I don't force it, I just hold it. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Math is math.
Get it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Juice for the bell, on sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean. Chart hit zone, then the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams.
Let's go.
KIMBA gang.
Picks
is the
up
team.
perfect.
Let's go. KIMBA gang is the team. Juice. I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. Risk getting tight.
Pretty cool, huh?
Monday to Friday, we move like snipes.
That's crazy, right?
Charts talk back, I just listen in silence. Set my alerts, then I call for my
Juice.
pilot. Gaps on the way in the wick, so
Picks
violent.
him.
KIMBA don't bark, we roar
Make
like
sure you're
lions.
caught up,
Rotation,
Lions.
motion trades. Pay to my weapon, I don't throw grenades. Sniping these levels with surgical phase. R&R 1 to 3, that's lemonade. Juice for the bell, on sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean. Chart hit zone, then the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. KIMBA gang is the team.
Pixel perfect.
KIMBA gang is the team.
Do you believe?
I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. Risk getting tight, then I strike that tight. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the math so right. Look, I don't jump, I don't flinch. Plant too deep in the trench. Smoke too loud, it's my scent. Ice on me, so sweet, no iced tea. 10 toes down, life is so pricey. No shortcuts made, legends don't die. KIMBA gang is the team. Every move calculated, rewind the play. Even on chill days, we stay on the scene. KIMBA gang. Juicy for the bell, don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean. Chart hit zone, then the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. KIMBA gang is the team. I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. Risk getting tight, then I strike that tight. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the math so right.
Let us.
Learn before we earn. Juice is what we yearn.
Juice.
Data took a turn. Math don't ever burn.
Swag.
And lions never fold. Charts still cold.
Power
KIMBA
hour.
gang gold. We don't miss, we reshape in mode.
The cool boy. It is the last hour of U.S. market.
Hey, Kimba, you a fool for this one.
Let's go with.
Useless lines.
Useless line.
Useless Lines Records.
Let's go, chat.
You know what it is. Math and data, math and data, math and data, math and data.
Let's go.
You know what
Do
it
you
is.
believe?
Kimba gang live. We don't trade off a win.
Do you believe?
Screaming, let's trade this. Every plan I build got the zone and the basis. Yeah. You ask why we slay this. S&P whispers, Bitcoin obeys it. Monday comes and the vault's unlocked. Gamma got teeth. Watch the dealer
Juicy
walk.
fruit.
We ain't guessing.
Math is math.
We map these plays.
Useless lines.
Crypto Twitch. When the
Shiba
gamma
ya,
sways.
chat.
SPX leads, then the perp reacts. Kimba gang on it, we track those tracks. Discord lit, got the flow in sync. Streams live, got the markets linked. Squad talk, we break down scope. Zero DTE, we gon' ride that slow.
What?
Stack them zones, like it's game of chess. Price breaks down, we don't second guess. You know what it is. Math and data, math and data, math and data, math and data. Yeah.
Let's go, chat. Let's go. Juicy. We made it.
Screaming, let's trade this. Every plan I build got the zone and the basis. Yeah. You ask why we slay this. S&P whispers, Bitcoin obeys it. We don't FOMO, we don't hope. We just chart. That structure slow. View app snap. Then I check that spread. OI rise with a delta thread. Gamma shelf. Got the trap exposed. We front run nothing. We wait for close. No red circles. No dream trades. We move clean. Off the candle fades. This ain't luck. This math in motion. Fractal flow. With a gamma ocean. Perps off leash when the SPX flips. But Kimba gang locked in the script.
24/5, we don't miss this flow. From Tokyo ticks to Chicago close. We see that flush, we know the tales. Order book gas when the dealer sells. We ain't hype, we just prep right. Every move made in the pre-light night. Power talk, that's just a spark. We already knew from the gamma chart.
You know what it is. Math and data, math and data, math and data, math and data. Yeah. You know what it
20
is.
minutes.
Kimba gang live, we don't trade off a whim. Yeah. Screaming, let's trade this. Every plan I build.
Let's go. Bugatti, Bugatti, Bugatti. Juicy fruit, bitch. Yeah. Get your Shiba ya. Yeah, 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 yeah.
I nearly missed TP, cause that week pulled back. The zone that they might be front, but I was looking back. Cause I'm not all for the sake of stats. I don't calculate my back. You make me emotional, but just must bless a man. Every Monday, price test. Tuesday, mad finesse.
Let's go.
Wednesday, chat tight. Thursday, run it up.
Are you ready?
Friday, let it print. Saturday, my candle lit. Sunday, trade at rest. But every single day, we press up.
Lions, I need you guys to go to the dashboard. Everybody go to the dashboard, activate your Kimba Cam. Yeah.
Magnificent with balance. We don't run trades with no malas.
Cállate. I said,
This candle gon' draw.
cállate.
That lettuce hot like lava.
You guys ready for some live scalping and live trading?
TP drip, no drama. Slide on zone, stack them pips. She chop my line like scripts.
I need to swap out the loop file from this morning.
She on juice that chat. I tap TP, then dip no rant. Big math, no glitch. KIMBA gang, got soul in the plate. I might scale that lot, might run it back. All day green, no need to brag. Stop too tight, you catch that flag. But I drink clean, that's all we bag. Yeah. TP, yeah, juice, yeah. Like, yeah. Be clearer than all your drama. Magnificent precision. KIMBA soul like holy manna. Whoa, yeah. TP, yeah, juice, yeah. No stress, just peace and honor. I stay pure and the juice gets stronger. Useless forever.
I nearly missed TP cause that we pulled back. The zone I did marked it front, but I was looking back. Cause of math or for the six stacks, I don't calculate my back. You make me emotional, but juice must bless a man. Every Monday priceless, Tuesday my Venus, Wednesday tie night, Thursday run it up, Friday let it print, Saturday my candle lit, Sunday trade I rest, but every single day we press. Yeah. She chop my line like scripts. Wrist low but game so rich. This ain't cap, this edge we pitch. She on juice that chat. I tap TP and dip no rent. Big math, no glitch. KIMBA gang got soul in the print. I might scale that lot, might run it back. All day green, no need to brag. Stop too tight, you'll catch that flag. But I drink clean, that's all we got. Yeah.
Shout out KIMBA. Let's get it. KIMBA was popping.
Stand up strong. We take it all.
tried to break us, they tried to stop, but we keep climbing, we reach the top. Through the struggle, through the fire, we rise as one, we're climbing higher. Who are we? What we do? Never break. Take the crown, it's ours to take. Stand up strong, we never break. Legends never die, KIMBA gang forever. Hold the line, we march together. Fire in our veins, thunder in our fights. We rise, we roar, we own the night. Legends never die, KIMBA gang forever. No change, no fear, now or never. Strike like lightning, move like kings. This is our war and we don't quit. Through the shadows, through the pain, we don't lose, we stake our claim. Through the struggle, through the war, we don't kneel, we take the floor. Who are we? What we do? Never break. Take the crown, it's ours to take. Stand up strong, we never break. Who are we? KIMBA gang. Legends never die, KIMBA gang forever. Hold the line, we march together. Fire in our veins, thunder in our fight. We rise, we roar, we own the night. Legends never die, KIMBA gang forever. No change, no fear, now or never. Strike like lightning, move like kings. This is our war, and we don't quit. KIMBA gang, never fall. Stand up strong, we take it all. Legends never die, we survive. Fire in our veins, we alive. Thunder in our soul, we will fight. This is our time, it's our life. Legends never die, KIMBA gang forever. Hold the line, we march together. Fire in our veins, thunder in our fight. We rise, we roar, we own the night. Legends never die, KIMBA gang forever. No change, no fear, now or never. Strike like lightning, move like kings. This is our war, and we don't quit. Never fall. Stand up strong, we take it all. Who are we? What we do? Never break. Take the crown, it's ours to take. Stand up strong, we never break. Who are we? KIMBA gang, KIMBA gang.
Useless Lines Records.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Pilots of Lithuania, are you ready? Gotta get these goddamn hyenas.
Sitting here waiting, got that math on display. Levels marked up, got my
90
zone
seconds
overlaid.
until deployment,
No
chat.
stress, gotta keep that mind clean. Edge around me, dead as a dream.
Hey, Zerb,
Just a
let's
few
go.
steps, but I'm still on the rise.
Zerb it up.
Patience in my pocket, I can see
Zerb
through
it
the
up.
lies. Chart said wait, so I'm holding my ground.
Let's go.
KIMBA gang steady, yeah, we don't back down. When the market come around me, trade like you mean it. Even though you've been in
Here we
it.
go, 60
When the market
seconds.
come around me, move like you need it. Even though you've been in it. Let's not miss this moment. Let's fill it up and make that juice run. All I want from you is precision.
Math.
Back it up with conviction.
Let's go.
I've been watching that bounce, watching that fib. Golden pocket ready, gotta catch you with a grip. Patience on lock, no rush in my soul. Edge in the market, candle on a roll. Limit orders placed, but the price didn't tap. Market moved on, but I'm ready to snap.
Math in my blood, no need to stress. Gonna wait for that chance, gotta trade my best.
I don't think the transition is perfect on this one right here. 15 seconds.
Even though you've been in it, when the market come around me, move like you need it. Even though you've been in it.
Yeah. 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 Easy money, boy. Quit playing with me, chat. Let's go. Juice. 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 Bugatti money, chat. Easy money. Country. Shiba. Let's get it. Okay, one more right here. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's get it. Can I get it? Can I get it? Juice. Math is math, chat. Okay, okay, not too bad. I just gotta make it transparent so the galaxy loop can't come in, and then we're pretty much there. Okay, that's good. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. All right, how we doing? We are 7 minutes away from Power Hour, my boy. Ka-choy! Y'all ready? Y'all ready to get that nasty Bugatti? Y'all ready to get that nasty Bugatti? Quit playing with me, chat. Six minutes.
My tray's like a story.
Ka-choy, let's get it, let's get it.
And everyone's watching.
Math, math, math.
So let's get to the edge code.
Ka-choy, yeah.
And skip all the talking.
Juicy fruit, math is math.
Sometimes it's hard to catch the right move.
Ka-choy.
When the market's dropping like lightning.
Ka-choy.
They want my trades to be perfect.
Ka-choy.
But they don't even know what I'm fighting.
Juice.
Cause trades ain't easy. I'm not
Let's
made
go.
out of gold.
5 more minutes on the 30-minute.
Forget that I'm human,
Let's go.
just sticking to my code.
Ka-choy, yeah.
Act like you know me, but you never will.
Juice, juice, juice.
But there's one thing that I know for real.
Math, let's go.
I'll show
Juice.
you. I'll show
Easy
you.
money. Let's go.
I'll show you.
Let's go. Let's go, let's go.
I had to learn levels.
Juice is juice.
Learn them the hard way.
Juice is juice, chat.
Had to trust on my math. Yeah.
Generational,
No
generational.
matter what they
Pixel.
say.
Perfect.
Sometimes it's hard
Let's
to catch
go.
that right move.
Break
When
it
the
down.
market's dropping like lightning.
Juice.
They want my trades to be perfect.
Let's
They
go.
don't even know what I'm fighting.
Juice.
Cause trades ain't easy. I'm not made out of gold.
Math, math.
Don't forget that I'm human. Just sticking to my code.
5 more minutes, Power Hour. Let's go. Y'all ready?
Never will.
Hey, I'm excited for tomorrow, boys.
Thing that I know for real.
Juice, juice.
I'll
I'll show you. Math, fibs, levels. Let's go.
I'll show you.
Juice. Math.
I'll show you.
Joya. Juice.
I'll show you.
Let's go, let's go.
Cause trades ain't easy.
Juice, juice,
I'm not
juice.
made out of gold.
Do you believe?
Don't forget that I'm human.
Let's go.
Just sticking to my code.
Let's go, let's juice.
Act like you know
That's
me,
a
but you never
Kachoya.
will.
Do you believe?
But there's one thing that
Do you believe? Let's go.
I'll show you.
Juice. Juice. S&P. Bugatti. S&P. Hey. China has adopted democracy, chat.
Useless lines records.
Hey. They're denouncing communism. They said after Trump is done being the US president, he will be the prime minister of China. Let's go. Let's go.
So let's get to the edge calls and skip all the talking. Sometimes it's hard to catch that right move when the market's dropping like lightning.
Math.
I want my trades to be perfect.
Let's
They
go.
don't even know what I'm fighting.
Let's go.
Trades
Too
ain't
easy, chat.
I'm not made out of gold.
Let's go.
Don't forget that I'm
Juice,
human,
juice.
just sticking to my code.
Bugatti money.
Act like
Let's
you
go.
know me, but you never will.
Clean.
But there's one thing that I know for real.
Turn it up.
I'll show you.
Let's go. Let's choose chat.
I'll show you.
I'll show you fibs. I'll show you math.
I'll show you.
I'll show you the divs. The data. Math. New juice. Let's go. Can I get a good joint? 2 minutes. Power hour. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's math. Let's go. Let's juice. Get him. Good joy, yeah. Let's go. Come on. We mathin'. Easy money. Pixel perfect chat. Let's go. Juice. Good joy.
I had to learn levels, learn them the hard way.
Math.
Had to trust all my math, yeah, no matter what
90
they
seconds,
say.
let's
Sometimes
go.
it's hard to catch that.
Juice.
Lightning,
joy.
they want my trades to
Math.
be perfect,
Pixel.
but they don't even know
Good
what
joy.
I'm fighting. 'Cause
Good
trades
joy.
ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold.
Let's go.
Don't forget that I'm human,
PSG. Let's go.
Act like you know
We
me,
mathin'.
but you never will.
We mathin'.
But there's one thing
Useless
that
lines
I
in the
know for
building,
real.
chat.
I'll show you.
Juice.
I'll show you.
Juice.
I'll show you.
Y'all ready for this juice, chat? Y'all ready for this juice? Bugatti money. Let's go. Good joy, yeah. You know what it is? Easy money, chat. Come on. Here we go, 25 seconds. Last hour of US market. Happy Tuesday, y'all. Let's go. Get hype. Juice. Let's go. We mathin'. Whoa. Juice.
Useless Lines Records.
My trade's like a story.
Math.
And everyone's watching.
Let's go, testnet.
So let's get to the edge calls and skip all the talking.
Let's go, let's juice.
Sometimes it's hard to catch that right move.
Let's go, here we go.
When the market's dropping like lightning.
America, let's
They
go.
want my trades to be perfect.
Let's go.
But they don't even know what I'm fighting.
Here we go, Lions.
'Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold.
Let's go.
Forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code.
Bugatti.
Act like you know me, but you never will. But there's one thing that I know for real.
Y'all ready?
I'll show you.
Let's go. Let's juice. Let's juice. Good show. Let's go. I'll show you, Jack. Let's go. Let's juice. Math. Let's get it. Good show. Let's go. Y'all ready? Math.
Learn them the hard way.
Bugama.
Trust on my math, yeah. No matter what they say.
Let's go.
Sometimes it's hard to catch that right move.
Juice.
When the market's dropping like lightning.
Juice.
They want my trades to be perfect.
Let's go, chat. Easy money.
Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold. Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code.
59 minutes.
Like you know me, but you never will.
Let's go, let's go.
But there's one thing
Pixel.
that I know
Perfect. Let's go, cut joint.
I'll show you.
Let's go.
I'll show you.
Juice. Math.
I'll show you.
Let's go.
I'll show you.
Are you ready? Juice. Let's go, Chet. Come on. Math, let's go. 58 minutes. Y'all ready? Juice, math, juice.
Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold.
Pixel, Chet.
Forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code.
Let's go.
Act like you know me, but you never will.
Math.
There's one thing that I know for real.
Easy money, Chet.
I'll show you.
Useless. Lines. Records. Bugatti. We got him. Shall we let us up?
But we can lose.
We can't lose, Chet. Pixel. That's a cut joint. Bugatti money, ho.
Chart perfect, levels tight, no guesswork. Stop loss set, got my wrist locked, best work. Fib rotation, golden pocket, that's our plan. Wrist small, let the big trades expand. Stay patient, wait for that candle sign. Risk to reward, yeah, that's the goal.
Here we go.
Invalidation clear, we can't lose.
Hey, let's go.
Math in the zone, just gotta cruise.
Math.
Chart perfect, we don't need no filter.
Exclamation giveaway. Juicy fruit.
Stop loss, tight profits, all my attention.
Juicy fruit.
Yeah, these are my only invalidations. Stay in the zone, keep the fib rotation tight. Heart full of confluence, price gotta move.
Let's get it.
Make sure that stop loss and profit, no tension. Yeah, these are my only invalidations.
Juice.
Already planned, I know my edge, no guessing. Risk reward high, no stressing.
Juice.
To none, market structure so clean.
Juicy juice.
1-8, let the trend be seen.
Math.
You're my rock, my invalidation. Set that
Good
stop
job.
loss, let the trade find location. Juicing now, even more tomorrow.
Math.
This how we trade, KIMBA family.
Juice.
Chart perfect, we don't need no filter.
Juice.
Risk managed, yeah, we safe, no quitter.
Math is math.
Stop loss, tight profits, all my attention. Yeah, these are my only invalidations. Stay in the zone, keep the fib rotation tight. Heart full of confluence, price gotta move right.
56 minutes. Math is math. Let's go.
Yeah, these are my only
Juicy fruit. Let's go.
No cap, no pretending. Edge locked in. Got them saying goals when they see the wrist trim. Tell them to mind their business. We on our mission. It's 50-50 precision.
Wait, I gotta tell baby girl some good news. Hold on one second.
Gotta let the math show. It's a blessing, cause we both blow. You the best thing, and I don't need a witness. I'ma find that trade and let the stop loss hit.
Chart perfect, we don't need no filter. Risk managed, yeah, we safe, no quitter. Stop loss, tight profits, all my attention. Yeah, these are my only invalidations. Stay in the zone, keep the fib rotation tight. Heart full of confluence, price gotta move right. Make sure that stop loss and profit, no tension. Yeah, these are my only invalidations. Only intentions. That's all I plan to do. KIMBA gang can't lose. Chart perfect, levels tight, no guesswork. Stop loss set, got my wrist locked, best work. Fib rotation, golden pocket, that's our plan. Wrist small, let the big trades expand. Stay patient, wait for that candle sign. Risk to reward, yeah, that's the gold mine. Invalidation clear, we can't lose. Math in the zone, just gotta cruise. Job perfect, we don't need no filter. Risk manage, yeah, we safe, no quitters. Stop loss type profits, all my attention.
How we doing?
These are my only invalidations. Stay in the zone, keep the fib rotation tight. Heart full of confluence, price gotta move right. Make sure that stop loss in profit, no tension. Yeah, these are my only invalidations.
Jarvis, put the camera up.
Already planned.
No, come back. God
Risk
damn it.
reward, high, no stressing. Second to none, market structure so clean.
Let's go.
Fib 618, let the trend be seen.
Pixel, perfect. Let's go.
You're my rock, my invalidation. Set that stop loss, let the trade find location. Juice it now.
Juice.
Even more tomorrow. This how we trade. KIMBA family's motto.
Juice.
Chart perfect. We don't need no filter.
Yeah.
Risk managed.
Let's go.
Yeah, we safe, no
Do you believe?
Stop loss, tight profits, all my attention.
Do you believe?
These are my only invalidations. Stay in the zone, keep the fib rotation tight. Price gotta move right. Make sure that stop loss in profit, no tension. Yeah, these are my only.
Easy money, let's go. Easy money, let's go.
No pretending. Edge locked in. Got them saying goals when they see the wrist trend. Tell them mind they business. We on our mission. It's 50-50 precision. Let the trade finish. We both know. Gotta let the math show. It's a blessing. Cause we both glow. You the best thing. And I don't need a witness.
Let's go.
Let a stop loss hit it. Short perfect. We don't need no filter.
Juice.
Yeah, we safe, no quitters. Stop loss, tight profits, all my attention. Yeah, these are my only invalidations. Stay in the zone, keep the fib rotation tight. Heart full of confluence, price gotta move
Juice.
right. Make sure that stop loss in profit, no tension. Yeah, these are my only invalidations. Only intentions.
Juice, it's juice in the math, it's the math.
That's all I plan to do.
Quit playing with me, Jack. Quit playing with me. We can't lose. Lions. 51 minutes. I actually have to hold on a second. I actually have to leave in about 25 minutes. He reaving. But Houston and Cage gonna take over. I'll probably pop my head in a little bit later tonight. But I think I'm gonna try to wake up hella early tomorrow. So shout outs to the European Lions, but I'm gonna try to be here hella early. We'll take a look at where RTH and ETH gaps differ, and we'll go from there. Shout outs to everybody that was there for the 108.376 and 87 cents. Pixel perfect blue line, give it up. Math is the math, and juice is the juice. Kimba, do you still think 107 is possible? Sure. Yeah, it has to get above 110 or whatever that high is. It just has to change structure. Yeah, but don't get got if it's just going to make, lower lows and lower highs. Yeah, but if you were here earlier, I don't know if you took that long. I don't know if you took that long, or I don't know if you took something like this long. But doink, 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 doink. Yeah, failed auction inside of a failed auction on your bitch ass. Yeah. But yeah, math is still the same. So just like how we did this one and we wanted a lower, we would want something like whatever that local high becomes. I'm sure this is some fib. There you go. It's pixel perfect 7.5. So yeah, I mean 7505 kind of lines up on a bullish retest. Do you still think it's better to Well, no, I mean the shorts are hedge shorts, but I think the easiest thing to do, I said it this morning too, was just look for bullish retests. Yeah. But if you see like good edge, take it. You know, there's so many scalp long and scalp shorts you could get into, and one of them, you know, could end up juicing. So if you feel like it, take it. City, you good? Man 9, you good? JT. Daywalker says, give me that 105.5. If 107 is lost, sure. Aonji, you good? Fred, Manaka, Muriok, Levi, Zerp, Pedro, Eski. Arrow. Festi says, can you tell me what happened to Soul? I have no idea what happened to Soul. What happened to Soul? Looks normal. Yeah, I mean, it bounced off of the level where we said if it's underneath it, it's bearish. If you remember, short. Yeah, this was the failed auction level, if you remember. That looks good for a failed auction. VWAP held. Look at the structure. I don't know. What did happen? Looks normal. I would assume you weren't caught up on these levels, brother. These have been here for quite some time, so if you want to rewind and get caught up. Yeah. Don't forget about the my Kimba lows down there. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just mathing, to be honest. So coming up on single prints. And then untapped naked point of control at 172. Yeah, easy money, easy money. Make sure you have everything identified so you don't get got. You dig? Okay, all right. Any questions? 45. Let's go back to the Fibonacci. Actually, let's go side by side on these hoes.
Useless Lines Records.
Wait, stop the music. Brian says, yo, Kimba, my girl watches you with me while we trade and she wants her own account now so she can be on Kimba Cam. Let's go. Let's go. Exclamation dashboard. Useless Line Records. All right, I'm gonna dip out in about 20 minutes, but I'll be back a little bit later tonight. I'll be on hella early tomorrow. Give it up for Houston and Cage. Let's let us up. Let's let us up.
And the trades that you plan for come to life at night. Oh, somewhere over Lithuania, juice runs high. And the trades that you prayed for, trades really do align. Someday I'll trust the golden zone. Wake up where the candles run behind me.
Pixel! Pixel!
Oh, someday I'll wish upon that chart. Wake up where the edge is all around me. Where fear fades like a data drop. High above the WEEX, that's where
Let us up!
find me. Oh, somewhere over Lithuania trades on high. And the trade that you did for, why, oh, why can't I?
Kimba gang, let's go.
Kimba gang, let's go. Jarvis, camera angle down 10.
Useless Lions Records.
How we doing? Let's go, Lithuania. We vibing? I gotta leave in about 20 minutes. Quit playing with me, chat.
Somewhere over Lithuania, clouds shine bright, and the trays that you planned for come to life.
Easy
that
money.
night.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Somewhere over
Let's go.
Lithuania,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
juice
yeah,
runs
yeah.
bright,
Easy money, easy money.
and the trays that
Let's
you
get it.
paid for,
Let's go, let's go.
align.
Juice is the juice.
Someday
Kachaya.
I'll trust that zone. Wake up where the candles go behind me.
Yeah, yeah. Useless
Swing fields
lines.
with the top high above the star blast. That's where you'll find me.
Let's go.
Oh, somewhere over Lithuania.
Lithuania.
Trades fly high.
Stand up, let's go.
Trade that you waited for. Why,
Let's go.
oh, why can't I?
CPI tomorrow. Let's go, chat. Let's go, let's go. Man, quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. What?
Oh, someday I wish upon that
Let's
chart.
go.
Wake up where the edge is all
Juice it up.
around me.
Bugatti.
Where fear fades like
Let's
a
go.
swing fails, bad highs
Yeah,
high
yeah,
above
yeah,
the stops.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
where
yeah,
you'll
yeah.
find
Let's
me.
go, y'all ready? Y'all ready?
Somewhere
Juice.
over
Juice, juice.
Lithuania.
Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me. Do you bereave?
And the trade
I need y'all to
that you
bereave with me.
paid for, why, oh, why
Let's
can't
go.
I?
Do you bereave? Let's go. Juice. Come on. Yes, 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 yes. Let's go. Lithuania. Let's go. Generational juice. Let's go. Let's go. Math is math, chat. Kachaya. Juicy fruit. Pixel. Perfect. Y'all know what it is.
KIMBA gang, let's go.
Hey, how we doing? All right, I got like 20 minutes left. Any questions? I'll probably pop back in, but I'm excited for CPI tomorrow. I'm gonna be up hella early. I'll be here hella early. Let's get that juicy juice. Cage and Houston gonna take over. How we doing? Quit playing on me, chat. America, chat. Boy.
Useless Lines Records.
Juicy, juicy, juicy.
Kimba.
It's gotta be testnet, chat.
Sitting here waiting, got that math on display. Levels marked up, got my zone on delay. No stress, gotta keep that mind clean. Edge around me, dead as a dream. Missed a few setups, but I'm still on the rise.
Patience in my pocket, I can see through the lies. Chart said wait, so I'm holding my ground.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, we don't back down.
8 more minutes, let's juice.
Trade like you mean
Gotcha.
it. Even though you've been in it.
Math.
When the
Math.
market come around,
Let's go.
move like you need
Juicy
it.
fruit.
Even though
Math.
you've been in
Math.
it.
Use the slides, god damn. Let's go.
Let's fill it up, make
Juice.
that juice run. All I want from you is precision.
Math.
Run it up with conviction.
Fibs. Fibs.
I've
Fibs.
been watching that bounce, watching that fib.
Let's go.
Golden pocket ready, gotta catch her with a grip.
Gotcha.
Patience on lock, no rush in my soul.
Juice.
Edge in the market, candle on a roll.
Juice.
Limit orders placed, but the price didn't tap.
Gotcha.
Market moved on, but I'm ready to snap.
Sheba.
Math in my blood, no need to stress.
Let's go.
Gonna wait for that chance, gotta trade my best.
Let's
When the market
go.
come around me, trade like you mean it. Even though you've been in it. When the market come around
Let's
me,
get
move
it.
like you need
Juicy
it.
fruit check.
Even though
Juicy
you've been
fruit
in
check.
it.
Juicy fruit.
I miss this moment. Let's fill it up, make that juice run. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction. They say it's better when you wait for the perfect play. I just need that one more time, can't get that bounce off my mind. Where were you then when I needed that sign? I'm on my grind, juice it up.
Let's
no
go.
market come around me, trade like you mean
Easy
it.
money.
Even though you've been in it.
Juicy
When the
fruit.
market come around
Easy
me,
money
move
check.
like you need
Y'all
it.
ready?
Even though
Beauty.
you've been in
Boom.
it.
Cut your.
Let's not miss this moment.
Damn,
Let's
Jack.
fill it up, make that juice
What do you
run.
think?
All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction.
Yeah. Yeah. Easy money, chat. Yeah. Yeah. Pixel. Perfect. Juicy fruit. Math. Patience.
Always patient.
Quit playing with me. Let's go.
Catch it when it's right.
That's a cut. Joy.
KIMBA gang.
Juicy fruit, bitch. Easy juice. All right, y'all, we gotta play some outro music. What a day, Lions!
I've been watching,
Juice.
I've been waiting.
Easy.
Every candle,
Cut your.
every station, drew the line.
Coinbase.
Trace the
Quit playing with me.
faces. Now it's time
I said quit playing with me.
to stage it.
Let's go. Y'all ready?
I mapped out the highs.
Juice.
Through all of the losses, I sharpened my mind.
Let's go.
Now I see it so clearly, the moment is right.
Let's go.
Time to say goodbye.
Juice.
I'm running through the charts with no fear now.
Hell no.
Every move I make is so clear now.
Too easy.
Build my edge, now I see how
Bugatti.
I was lost, but I'm here now.
Cut. Joy. Yeah, let's go. Juice. Juice. Easy.
Fire never burned out.
Let's go.
Every trade, every breakdown.
Hey, that was a juicy ass day today, boys.
No fear now.
Let's go. Juicy fruit.
Clear now. All the late
RTH, here we go. RTH, here we go.
every risk.
Yeah. Through
Through the drawdown.
Who juice?
Through the mistakes.
Who juice?
Still I found a way.
Who juice and chat?
Breakthrough. I fought for the levels. I mapped out the highs. Through all of the losses, I sharpened my mind. Now I see it so clearly. The moment is right.
Juicy fruit.
Say goodbye.
Let's go.
I'm running through the charts with no fear now.
Math.
Every move I make is so clear now.
Wait.
Build my
There we go.
edge, now I see how
Yeah.
I was lost, but I'm here now.
KIMBA gang. Let's go. Who juicing? We juicing. Are you ready? Hey, I might be back in about 2 hours, okay? Give it up for Houston and Cage. They're gonna hold it down. Generational juice. It's gotta be testnet. Lions, it's gotta be testnet. Do you believe? Do you believe?
I'm running through the charts with no fear now.
Juice.
Every move I make is
Let's go, let's go! Pixel, perfect! Catchoy, yeah! Easy money, easy money! Easy money! Ladies and gentlemen, another clinic. Shout outs to everybody that was here for this. Shout outs to everybody that was here for this. Shout outs to everybody that was here for this. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's choose, let's go. Quit playing with me, chat. Easy money juice.
We hope you've had a great day.
Let's go, chat.
With KIMBA gang, we've paved the way.
Juicy fruit, ho.
Prepared and steady,
Juice.
we rise above.
Math.
With math and reason and a little love. We called the moves, we stayed aligned.
Let's go.
With every step, the stars combined. No guessing games.
Should I log on Golden Pocket retest? Oh my god. I'm assuming you're talking about something like this. If that was your plan, I would be asking you, why the fuck wouldn't you long the Golden Pocket getting turned into support or the breakout of the failed auction? We actually talked about Dink, and this isn't just we talked about, but when you see, there's chances of it's gonna front run. There's chances of it's gonna leave the bad highs. Okay, you should always be thinking about, okay, could it sweep and just front run? Maybe it's not gonna clean. If everybody wants it to break 100, it's gonna front run. If everybody wants it to clean the highs, it's not gonna clean it, and you might have to wait until tomorrow. So, no, I would be careful, brother. And I kind of said this yesterday and last week too, but if you really wanted to get into a position, you really were trying earlier today or most likely yesterday, because I don't think you want to, the closer that you get to CPI, I think the higher probability that your entry is going to be debated. Yeah, so just we already talked about how these highs might get left behind like this until tomorrow. In which case, that's why we were talking about initial move as a debate. So just keep doing what we did the whole day today. If it really is going to have a chance to clean the highs, then it should be able to get above the Golden Pocket and turn it into support. So it's Pixel fucking 75786 again right now. So don't be surprised for a 0.5 rotation. Don't be surprised if it goes to VWAP. But regardless of what it does, if you want it to clean the high, then you need to have the Golden Pocket turn into support. So just start with shit like that. But just because that's what you need, I wouldn't, start longing now. Yeah, all right. So just kind of think about everything that we talked about. But yeah, I mean, instead of trying to figure out why yeah, I wouldn't be longing here, brother. You had a chance to long down here if you really wanted to. Yeah, but just be careful like an SFP or, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't really get too caught up. All it really did today was it just bing bong ding donged inside. Yeah, so 88675. You would expect a higher high, right? Within this context. 88675. Yeah, but don't get got. It's like you have 28 minutes left. You have Macaulay coming up. you had so many chances to long. You had, if you really wanted to long, you could have had that. I guess Pixel Perfect, that would have been pretty crazy. But I would assume, you know, especially if you were hearing what I was saying, like that clean, that's good now. So the context changed at that point. So you had an opportunity to take it there. I'm never going to take it there, but the golden pocket flipping. And then once that happens, you've got a higher high probability. Once you get here, that gets turned into support. You get a higher high probability. So, I mean, it's the same thing. If it does that, then higher high probability. Alrighty, but do what you think is best. If you really, really want to long that golden pocket, you know, be my guest. So, Flank Sinatra says, waiting this moment since this morning. Let's go, Dave D, man. Let's go, Bugema Mama. Let's go, Manaka, Lou Time, D'Amato Burr, So Guru, Spitz, Wiztard, Populous, Mr. Lucas, for Weed, Antonia, 60, DHM. Hey, let's go, let's go, let's go. Juice. Are you ready?
Started the day with a plan in my mind. Marked up my charts, saw the stars align. Took my first shot, watched it run up high.
It's gotta be testnet.
Would be worth the fight. There were moments I had my doubts. Stops got hit, had to ride it out. But through the losses, through
14,000.
every move just made me change. How do I say goodbye when it feels so right? Watch the candles rise, saw the levels shine. Took my trades, played my hand. It was all divine. But for now I close my screen. Till next time. Every pullback, every small mistake taught me lessons that I had to take. Wins and losses, all a part of play. And I know I'll be back someday. There were moments I had my doubts. Stops got hit, had to ride it out. But through the losses, through the gains, every move just made me change. How do I say goodbye when it feels so right? Watch the candles rise, saw the levels shine.
Gotta be testnet.
Took my trades,
let's go.
Played my hand. It was all divine. But for now I close my screen. Till next time.
He reaving. He said he reave hurry.
I'll be back again. Another sunrise, another trend.
Whoops.
No, this isn't the end.
Lions.
It's just another step ahead.
Do you believe? Generational. Yeah. It's gotta be testneto.
Took my trades, played my hand. It was all divine. But for now I close my screen. Till next time. Till next time.
You guys are the best. You guys are the best. You guys are the best.
Till next time.
I'll be here bright and early tomorrow. I hope you guys are as well.
Till next time.
CPI Wednesday tomorrow. Where's Bruno Mars?
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me.
Juicy
he said,
fruit.
What did he say?
Math.
He just told us to be prepared.
Math.
I just wrapped up.
Lions, you guys are the best. Thank you so much for stopping by. I wish I could stay longer. I just gotta run a personal errand. So if I can, I'll try to poke my head in. But Houston and Cage have a lot of fun stuff for you guys. Poke Dad, Jupy, 19 Turbo, V001 Kobo, Manaka, Vivero. Hands up if you're gonna be here early tomorrow. Hands up if you're gonna be here early tomorrow for CPI Wednesday. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me, chat. I love you guys. Let's show some love to everybody that gifted subs. J Lavier, J6 Danny Bolat, Caveman, Hitman Gucci, Vladimir, Calling Noob, Husty, Justin, MS, Pars, Rajan, Bottom Longer, WK Chris, ABC Javoy, Yo Yo, Zero, Adawilgio. Lions, I love you guys, man. Lions, you guys are the best. Juice. Here we go.
Face the news, the shifts, the climb. Now it's time to rest our minds till the next bell chime. Wherever you go, that's where I'll follow.
Let's go.
We'll meet again come tomorrow.
Exclamation juice.
So let's sign off with a smile.
Exclamation math. Are you ready, Lions? Let's go. Let's go, Juice. It's gotta be testnet. Chad, it's gotta be testnet. Juicy fruit. Juicy fruit, chat. Let's go.
Right here with you. Here with you.
Let's go.
Right here with you.
Let's go. Let's juice. Lions. Hey, try hard, cool boy, Gawag, 7 Heta, Ayo Gaines, Lee, Bugama Zazy, iStack, Damon, Viviro, Dave, 420, Moses, RG Bargy, Paul, Tigran, Damon, come on, Lions. Martin, 420, Zine, Haskir, Wayne Moore, let's go, Wayne Moore. I see you, Wayne. Juicy fruit. Vladimir Lee, Trinkum, Chicken Boy, MJ.
I'd wanna be here with you.
Okay, Lions, do not get lost in the volatility. You guys are the best. Remember, just within a couple of weeks, within a blink of an eye, we were at 112 and all of a sudden we were at 100K. This shit always gives you a chance to juice the fuck up. All right? So, regardless of how your last couple weeks or last couple months have been, even last couple of years, have been going, tomorrow's a new day. We got CPI Wednesday tomorrow. Let's get after it, ladies and gentlemen. All right? There's always going to be a scalp short, scalp long. As long as you have edge, I'm always going to root for you. Let's get it, man. I'll be here hella early tomorrow. So we should have at least 30, 40 minutes to kind of go over what happens overnight. But honestly, there's only 3 scenarios. One is it makes a higher high, right? So it cleans the Coinbase quit playing with me levels, right? Or it leaves the highs like that, in which case you're going to have a lower high, and there may be a potential for a failed auction of the sub-range point of control, right? And if it makes a lower low, then we already have levels down there anyways, you know? Especially for the people that maybe close their longs too early or have been trying to get chased, but every fucking level that you're waiting for just seems to jump out of your grasp. Oh, fuck! You just needed $100 more. You just needed $200 more. You just needed $300 more. I want you to think about what it's doing, because I've been in your shoes, and that's basically the sign of a bull run. And luckily, I know that Soul kind of went nasty, but that's nothing. Soul should be going to 500, right? So, ladies and gentlemen, remember all of this shit that's happening for Bitcoin so you can translate this and you can remember it next time when it's altcoin season, if it ever comes. You know, rate cuts, no rate cuts, but still balling. All right, so stay safe, lock in, Lions. All right, lots of levels, easy levels to the upside and downside. Make sure you have bad highs, bad lows identified. Let's get after it tomorrow. I'm excited. I'll be here at least 30, 40 minutes before CPI drops. So we'll go over what happened overnight. And we'll probably, you know, play the gap or anticipate the gap to help us out, whichever way it goes. And I'll be waiting for an initial move as a debate. That's why, like, leaving the high like that would be so fucking hilarious. All right, and if that low gets clean tomorrow, that's an easy long as well at around like the 10, well, whatever that low is, you know? So, Blink John, have a great day. Arrow, have a great day. There's like a 50-50 chance I'll poke my head in later on, but more than anything, my biggest thing is to go to sleep early so I can wake up as, I mean, it would be sick as fuck if I woke up at like 3:30, 4:30, right? There's a chance I might show up at like 4:30 in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning tomorrow, you know? So, all right. Give it up for Houston and Cage. I'm out of here. He reaving Young Soon. Love you guys. Lions, longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. 3, 2, can I get a cut?